show together in so long?
Gosh, yeah, because it's going to be about a month. Because we weren't together on New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve.
No.
And the one I did before that was probably about the 20-something.
Oh, it's been literally a month since we've been together. So we missed our Razzataza. Literally, as we walked into the studio, we were like, Happy New Year.
Sounds very odd.
It does sound very odd, doesn't it? Because we're almost into February now.
I know.
Are we almost into what are we now?
This year's
not far off.
This year's going to go like mad. Mad.
January. I reckon there is officially over 100 days in January.
Oh, that's okay then. I might get some more shows with you.
January. No, but you just crave. Is anybody else just absolutely craving payday?
Wow, it would be nice.
That would be nice.
Went to the bank yesterday.
Yeah. Put
my cash point in. We've had 2 MOT and services. £1,000 gone this month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, January is just what you want. It's like trying to get money out of the cash point machine.
Yeah.
All right, I need to take 400 out. You can't, you've only got 480 in the account. But I only want 400.
Yeah, well then
it wouldn't give it
enough.
me. It wouldn't give it me.
Ah, it's your money.
I know. You're not having it.
Oh. Just take it.
There you go.
So was it just because it was all in one hit? You got. Like,
well, I think there must be a payment sitting there. Well, no, because it would allow me to take 500.
Oh.
But it wouldn't let me take 400 of the 480.
Oh. There we are.
And I forgot to look when I got
So we need payday, don't we?
Desperately.
But jewellery makers, oh my goodness me. Today is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it starts from the very get-go. Your early bird is absolutely stunning. And I have to say, this is probably one of the biggest auctions of the year so far. You know, yeah, I agree. It could have been a deal a day, says Ross. We had, as I mentioned yesterday, we had a meeting on Monday about this weekend. And do you remember that deal that Wayne did with the Olmec carving just before he made his way over to Gemporia? It's going to be on that scale. It's just maybe not the quantity. We've got the quantity.
So those you showed me earlier. Oh my goodness.
I haven't showed you yet. Well, let's go through the menu and then I'll actually show you the early bird. So at 8 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, your early bird, which I'm absolutely thrilled to be bringing you because it's going to be one of those opportunities that everybody can own Olmec. You know, so Olmec Jadeite is, well, it's a considered gemstone. It's incredibly rare, one of the world's rarest. Obviously, the future is Olmec. Guatemala. Sorry, we've heard Stanley say before. But today, your early bird is an opportunity for absolutely everyone to own Olmec Jadeite. It is an archer ring. If this has been out of budget before on our screens, and we always do amazing deals, today we are going to change that. Remind me, Roscoe, how many do we have? Yeah. Okay, so we have 150. That's probably the only reason that it's not a deal of the day. 150 available. I still think it'll be an on-screen sellout though, you know. If we physically told you right now what this is going to, it would sell out before we even played the auction. Totally agree. And the fantastic thing is that we have different sizes. So if that's prevented you actually purchasing an archer ring before, you can actually get your ring size in these. So we'll give you the sizes. We've got T to U, V to W, L to M, N to O, P to Q, and also R to S. So we've got pretty much every size. So there is definitely an incentive, Jewellery Makers, for you to secure your size nice and early. If you do miss out on your size, you find a digit. I say that all the time. Or hang it from a chain. I think that's what Cherry was saying. Oh, I'd like that on a chain. You know, she said those exact words. Since we've been talking about it, 5 have sold.
Yeah.
It is honestly the best opportunity that you've had to get Olmec Jadeite affordably. They're absolutely flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. 14 have already gone
Wow.
out of the 150 that we've got. So we're all on a budget, of course. Today's the day to get hold of them.
Wow. Well, I've seen we've got multi-buyers.
Yeah.
They must be going to it, you know.
It's honestly, Alison, you'll
Oh
be
my
shocked by the
gosh.
price that this goes to. I mean, what a lovely wedding band this would be.
You know, do you watch Bargain Hunt?
Yeah.
Gary. Oh, I can't remember his surname.
Gary, yeah.
Yeah. I think he's Polynesian. He wears a jadeite
Does he?
wedding ring.
I mean, how lovely would that be?
That's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got
TTU.
all the meanings. They are flying on pre-order, jewellery makers, absolutely flying. And yeah, we've got probably the biggest selection of sizes that we've ever done. Susie wears one as a wedding band, yeah. And Claire wears one. Dan Sketchley wears one, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, he's a very cool guy.
R2S, I'll be wearing one.
No, there you go. Well, you better do it now, Alison, because they're
I'm gonna do it
absolutely
now.
flying out the door.
Oh no.
So do shop ahead, coming up as your early bird within this hour, along with all the other goodies. Remember that they do time out as well, come 9 o'clock. Back to the menu. So at 9 o'clock, Alison, we're going to be talking about your mixed metal fashions.
I know. It's so I mean, it became popular with the Russian wedding bands, didn't it? With the 3 colours of the Mobius rings. And it just doesn't go out of fashion. It looks amazing.
I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
And that's just a simple
love that.
spiral.
It's so
Double
gorgeous.
spiral.
Oh, my
They're
goodness.
lovely.
Very Cartier, these.
Just
matching
mixing the
earrings.
metals is just amazing. And the others are sterling, gold and silver.
Yeah.
So sterling silver with gold plating and sterling silver go beautifully together. They do give you that high-end feel, don't they?
Very much so. Like, you know, I mean, if that was solid gold, it would be costing a pretty
Oh,
penny,
yes.
that would. Look at
love
that,
that.
Alison. That's absolutely amazing. You're so clever.
No.
So clever. Now, so your 9 o'clock is going to be unmissable. Your 10 o'clock. Oh, my goodness me. We are actually going to do a demo from the get-go, jewellery makers. I am completely obsessed with your deal of the day today. I agree. Ross has just said in our ear. Yeah. As Ross has just said, these are the best, these are the nicest pearl earrings that we've ever done. And
agree.
so many of us have all said we're buying them. They're beautiful. It's like a really quick mini project.
Yes, yeah.
Basically, it's gluing. You glue those perfect pearls. I'm always reluctant to use the word perfect when describing pearls because they're organic gemstones. They can have characteristics. However, I don't hesitate. Look how flawless they are.
They're
I
just
want
stunning.
them.
And I love the shape of them.
Yeah.
They
the
look
button
gorgeous.
shape.
Yeah, because
Well,
it sort of sits nicer.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't protrude. Most likely won't topple forward
Yeah,
because of the
yeah.
natural weight of it. These are actually
Perfect.
inspired by a pair of classic pearl earrings worn by Jackie Kennedy or Jackie O.
Yeah.
And so inspired by her, who is the epitome of glamour, isn't she?
Totally.
She's
a style icon. Whatever she wore,
100%.
she always looks amazing.
Yeah, flawless.
Yeah,
absolutely
totally.
flawless. So they're inspired by Jackie O, and like I said, just simple gluing techniques. If you got your hypo cement yesterday, then we're going to do it. We're going to do it in a few moments. Should we do it right now, or should I finish the menu? Finish the menu, then do it now. Let's do it now.
Do it.
Okay.
Let's have them.
Let's have them.
Let's have it.
Hang on. Oh my!
And do they come in the box?
They come in these boxes. I know.
That's glam, isn't it?
Now, if you're watching right now, you'll be able to get these at 10. They're your deal of the day today. You just get a little they're gorgeous.
So you've got
I love them.
You've got your hole at the back where it's half drilled. So you get your little bit of cement. Now I always when I've taken the thing off, I always give it a little bit of a squirt onto a piece of tissue. And then clean off that, and then you can pop that nozzle in there, and you don't need loads, you just need a little, and then you're going to pop that onto the setting, and then you need to leave that to cure. So I'm going to actually not put it back in, I'm going to leave it
In the
so
box.
that it's got gravity acting on it.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to pop that in.
Look how quick this is. And it's the same technique that they were doing, these luxury jewellers.
Oh, totally. Totally. All they do is glue them on. You can't solder a pearl on. You can't do anything like that. And then if you leave them in the corners of the box, the weight of the pearl is sitting on it. So it's actually helping that glue set. It's going to sit in perfect position. And then the hardest thing you have to do with these is then feed this back in.
Yeah, that's the trickiest bit.
Yeah.
That is the trickiest bit. We won't put the pressure on you now, Alison, just to watch you doing it. Oh. Nearly done it. But it is worth taking the time to make sure that goes back in, because it stops it clogging up, doesn't it?
It makes this glue last for ages. There you go. And then just wipe it before you shut it.
I love these. They are deal of the day. We've got them in the gold, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and we've got them in the silver. Look how perfect those pearls are.
They're just gorgeous,
They're
aren't
stunning, aren't they? And the price that we take these to, honestly, is yeah, it's unbeatable, isn't it?
Do you know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Do you know what I'm thinking? Have they ever priced where you could buy two? Because you could make one into a ring.
Oh, you could do
and
that.
one into a pendant and have a suite.
You could. Why not? Why not? So they are coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, your deal of the day. Told you it was a goodie.
Yeah.
Told you. And we've still got more, because at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we've got a brand new parcel of your Black Series jadeite.
Oh, I love the Black Series.
The quality of this carving is absolutely incredible. Of course, it was celebrating Chinese New Year. And it is the year of the snake as well. So if this is a year of particular significance to you, maybe is it?
Yeah, my birthday.
Are you a snake?
I'm a snake.
You're a year of the snake.
Yeah.
Oh, you need this then, Alison.
I do.
You absolutely need this. And, you know, the carving, the rarity of the jadeite as well.
I love the Black Series jadeite. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
Gorgeous.
I love the little coin.
Now, that is coming up as at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So, and we've scheduled every remaining Black Series piece that we actually have available within our vault around that. So if you wanted to create maybe the knotted long line necklace, you could do that. So every other remaining Black Series piece that we have purchased, which is still to this day, by the way, Jewellery Makers, the most exclusive of colours that we've ever bought. Isn't it? In jade, yeah, possibly, maybe the most exclusive gemstone ever. We've bought far more Paraiba or Grandidrite than Alexandrite than we actually have of your Black Series. Even Giant Clam, I think this would be more exclusive. Yeah, I totally agree. Wouldn't this look lovely with the Giant Clam?
Oh, yes, with that delicate pink.
Yeah, because you've got those contrasts of shades, haven't you, and tones.
Totally.
So, yeah, I think there's definitely a case for this being the most exclusive variety or gemstone variety that we've ever brought to air. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. And then at 12 o'clock we have back with our lovely Alison, we've got the Shamballa cord launch.
We have. So we've got leather
strap. It's also got cup chain, hasn't it?
We've got cup chain, we've got leather strap, we've got the absolutely gorgeous magnetic clasps to go with the leather strapping, and we've got this new cord, and we've got a bundle of S-long cords to go with it as well.
Wow.
So it's amazing, absolutely amazing.
That cup chain's absolutely beautiful.
It looks so glam, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Stunning.
It's like a tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, Jewellery Makers, what a show it's going to be this Saturday. We're going to have a lot of fun. Lots of messages. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that.
Thank you.
Very cool. You are cool.
It's a new binding.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We've not seen that before.
No. So, and we've got a double tutorial in your. You've got the.
Two instructions.
Two instructions in one.
How good's that? You just need to purchase the project and you get all that information. So lots of messages into the studio, Jewellery Makers. Get yourselves ready for, hopefully your shop. Well, I can see you. Yes, you are shopping ahead on your early bird. Can I just point out, TTU is getting quite limited now, so make sure that you're checking out on that one. But unbelievable that we're bringing you an archer ring, which is much harder to carve, by the way, than a bangle.
Well, you've got to do a full circle and a full circle. So you've got to it's like a tube bent round into a circle.
Yeah.
So to actually get those two circles
to
be perfect is so difficult. You know, because normally you have a flat side, so you can cut your circle out, and then you've just got to cut across the top. But this is a full circle. It's like a circle bangle.
And
so much
we're talking
harder
on a miniature scale as well. So make sure you're shopping ahead on your early bird, lovely jewellery makers, to avoid any disappointment. Should we get cracking?
Yes.
Shall we? Because it's going to be amazing today. Absolutely amazing. Right then, I'm going to start with... Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by beautiful goodies, Roscoe. Oh, a bit of mookaite, yeah. Ooh, this is a nice cut. You want to start with this?
So this isn't normal Ross start then? No.
Can't possibly be. No, can't possibly be. Not for a gemstone that's literally halfway around the world, and also a gemstone that's totally natural, and also a gemstone that we never see in cuts like this.
No.
No, we couldn't possibly, could we, jewellery makers? It's on split pay.
It's on split pay.
So you can either get it for £1 today or 50p on split pay. Why not? It's 0%. If you want to listen, if you want to do it on split pay, you do it on split pay. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. Becky, you ready? Spoons!
Spoons!
Spoons! It's all sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. What did you say? Sorry, rose quartz? Oh, this is nice. I like this strand.
That would also go with the black
oh, black series. Yeah, lovely. Oh, yeah, gorgeous is the black series. Such a perfect colour of rose quartz, this one.
It's beautiful.
It is that peony flower, or like cherry blossoms, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, look how beautiful that is. Look how nice it goes with the Olmec too. We're at $29.99 for a full 38cm strand, lovely jewellery makers, but I think you already know.
Oh, no.
As most likely not, well, we're stopping. Now, there's tons of you there. Lots of you joining us. Oh, wonderful to have your company, jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all well this Saturday morning.
It's Saturday today,
It is Saturday, yeah. Spoons!
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 How did that start?
I don't know. I don't even know where it started, but it's just stuck, hasn't it?
It has. Whoop. Timber! Durable.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, Alison's lovely jewellery. How about some jasper, everyone?
Oh, blue jasper.
Just saying. Beautiful blue jasper.
It's not. I need some of this.
Do you? You better get a wriggle on then.
I can't. It's over there.
No.
By the time I've got out, it'll
I'm
have
ever
gone.
so sorry then, Alison, because our viewers know. They know how we roll. They know how we like to start the show. Like to warm up the vocals, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. I can do it now. I wasn't able to do it last week because of my cough. I had the most
bless
horrendous
you.
cough. I had this that horrible virus that was going around. It really affected my voice. Are you ready? Spoons!
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 Becky, that was
Well
brilliant.
done, Becky. Love it. Love it. She is the best at it, by the way.
She is, yeah.
100% the best at it. Well done, Bex. Considering she hasn't got a clue who Frank Butcher is. Let's do something crazy. Green strawberry quartz, faceted rounds. Oh, it's pretty. It's this with your rose quartz would be lovely. You scheduled it so I got to see it. You launched it without me. How very dare you?
It's very pretty.
I was originally in. Was it when Tiggs was poorly or I was poorly? Can't remember. It's just that to be honest, that's not unfair. Ross is just saying there has been a few recently. The Stevens house had literally been struck down in January.
No.
Oh, we've all been poorly, so I do apologise. I said to Ross yesterday, I was like, I'll do a full week, I promise, at some point. It's just everyone's been ill. I love this. Yeah, so this is obviously the lush foliage green of your strawberry quartz. So you get those lovely little pip inclusions. Totally natural. Oh, it's crying out to go with that rose quartz, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Look, just those. There you go. It's springtime right there. Springtime. Oh, it's beautiful, Ross.
That
and
is
I'm
lovely.
grateful for you scheduling it this morning so I get to see it. Strawberry quartz, a rare sargonetic quartz, is a considered purchase. Yeah, absolutely. Also, this is the only strand of green strawberry quartz that we've actually got in the business.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
That's brand new
It is very
to me.
rare.
Yeah,
So you
gorgeous.
get in the same way that you get the red colour from from internal inclusions, you get the colour from the internal inclusions.
Wow.
Oh, we take it back. It's not the only strand. It's the only strand of rounds that we've ever had. You can see the little inclusions, can't you?
Yeah.
This is what rivals the Black Series in exclusivity. Yeah, I agree. We've had in total 7 strands.
Wow. What,
7
in our lifetime as jewellery maker.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. This parcel was the first parcel, wasn't it? They're flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. So many of you there already. London, Valerie, Essex, Pauline, Valerie, Merthyr, hello to you, Surrey, Birmingham, Suzanne, Paula. Morning, everybody. Morning. We're going to do an unbelievable deal on this, says Ross. I mean, look how pretty that is.
It's gorgeous. Tree of Life. It's going to look lovely with that. It doesn't have to be a chips and nuggets.
Because you get the scintillation as well, don't you, across the surface. And every single one of those natural rutilations is going to capture the light. So, you know, yesterday we had that, we had it was in the 12 o'clock actually, that Spinel project. Wouldn't this look lovely with Spinel?
Would look great with Spinel. I love a bit of green with the black.
Green and black. That's glamour, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Very glamorous. At £34.99. Again, certainly one of the rarest varieties of quartz that we can source for you, jewellery makers. So make no mistake, quartz as a mineral is abundant, but quartz as a gemstone is very rare, and in particularly sargonetic varieties of quartz, of which this is. So even if we were at £50, even if we were £100, when you think about strawberry quartz, and don't be confused by the title. Strawberry quartz, yes, predominantly is discussing the red, but it does, as Alison, you just mentioned, also come in green. Yeah. Very, very, very seldom. And its internal inclusions, I'll describe it. The inclusions are made of small platelets, usually either hematite or lepidolite. Within the mineral, the visible inclusions contribute to the name of the strawberry quartz because their appearance can be similar to the strawberry seed. So, and you can see just behind that text, the red inclusions within that piece. So it does happen in green. This is totally natural, but it is very, very, very rare. In fact, I think this is the first time I've ever had the chance of talking about green strawberry quartz. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers, incredibly. Can you believe that?
No, I can't.
All that rarity.
Yeah. That's wrong.
It is wrong. If you're lucky to see specimens of strawberry quartz, like say in an auction site, which is mostly or museums, they're thousands.
Yeah.
They are absolutely thousands of pounds. So I don't know how jewellery maker do it sometimes. $9.99, all that beauty in a natural green strawberry quartz.
And I'd love to put it with strawberry quartz.
Oh yeah.
And get that underripe going to ripe strawberry.
Oh yes,
I'd
you could
love
look at it that way as well, couldn't you?
In.
Before the strawberries actually ripen. Oh, strawberries. 30 seconds, we're going lower.
Soon. Plants are just coming up now.
Are they? Goes lovely with the Olmec. It would go beautifully with strawberry quartz, the red variety. It would go amazing with pearls. It would go stunning with rose quartz. It's going to go with everything because, of course, green is a natural colour of Mother Nature, so it's going to absolutely go with everything. We're going even lower. How many have you got, Roscoe? We got 100. And for that reason, today, unbelievable, Ross. Have we ever done the red variety of strawberry quartz at $6.99? I don't recall. I don't think we've done the red, and there's more red strawberry quartz than there is green strawberry quartz. So this absolutely should be more expensive. And yet here we are at $6.99.
Could I try something?
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks stunning together with the red. Oh, that's nice, Alison. Oh!
Doesn't that look gorgeous together?
There's a load of you with this in your basket.
So this is in your 12 o'clock.
3mm faceted rounds, totally natural. Oh, what? There's 100 of these.
Oh my
Honestly,
gosh.
if you hands up, if you are you a collector? Do you class yourself as a collector of gemstones?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, then you definitely need this, because I've never spoken about green strawberry quartz, and I've been here 12 years. I've been in the industry 26, and this is the first time I've ever actually spoken about green strawberry quartz.
And I've never seen it before.
No, not me.
How many years?
It's
I've been here
stunning.
for coming up for 12 years. Coming up for 12 years this year.
Yeah, you arrived just after me, didn't you? Unbelievable, jewellery makers. We've got 100 available. We're going to take it under £5 for you today. It's an absolute no-brainer. I'm going to get some of these, Roscoe, because I obviously don't own green strawberry quartz. This is the first opportunity, and in fact, it's only a £5.
And you know me, it's a 3-4 mil strand. I love them. They're just perfect.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Capriccio, tassels, looming.
Yeah, absolutely, totally.
Channel setting.
Yeah. Do it with your rosary linking. It will look stunning.
Bubble style.
Oh yes, do that with the pink in a bubble style and have a green and pink. So you've got that. You've definitely got that blossom feel to it.
You can incorporate it into your mixed metal projects that are coming up as well. I think that would look stunning. Could you imagine
it going through the gold nearest you?
Yeah,
that would look amazing with it. Green and gold, I think, goes beautifully together.
Yeah, just literally just.
You could thread it through.
Oh, gorgeous.
Thread it through there.
£4.99. So many of you getting involved. Valerie, London, Kathleen, hello to you. Anna in Cambridgeshire, Anna in Derbyshire, Teresa in Oxford, Sharon, Christine, Linda in Tennessee, Alison in Bristol, Rupal in Middlesex, Emma in Hertfordshire, Fife, multi-buying, lots of 3s and 2s being purchased, and I don't blame you. That means that 100 quantity disappears very quickly. Very, very quickly. Pam and Janet and Anne-Marie, Chrissy and Raphael and Heather and Essex and Pauline and Valerie, Surrey and Suzanne, Paula, Kathleen. It's flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
If there was quantity, as in Mother Nature gave quantity of green strawberry quartz, you know, that's got potential to be one of the biggest green gemstones, don't you think? Yeah. Stretchy rings, great call, Sharon.
Lovely. Simple stacker bracelets and stacker rings would look amazing with it. Yeah. I love a smaller gem for a nice fine stacker ring.
Yeah, lovely.
And a stacker bracelet.
Well, it doesn't get in the way then either, does it? No. How beautiful. Look how lovely it goes with the old neck as well. Totally agree with you, Sharon. I think it's a lovely idea for a stretchy ring. And just think how many you can make out of one strand.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Make masses of them, won't you? £4.99 only, lovely jewellery makers. How about, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a teaser here.
Yes, please. Sign me up for that.
Yeah.
I'll have that project.
Yeah. Just literally dot them in between.
Perfect.
That's nice, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Loving these, absolutely loving these jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out. Hello, is that Alison in London? I made a multicolour sargonetic quartz necklace for a chemistry teacher friend of my husband. I wrote down all the chemical elements on the card. What a great idea.
That is amazing. Alison, have you sent in your balls yet? She made, when we did the little make along, and we had her, and she was seed beading ball ends for drawers, for her knobs.
Oh, you did? Yes, knobs. I've seen them.
Have you seen
her
ball
knobs? It's getting worse, Alison. Stop.
Happy New Year, Alison.
Yeah, yes, she did. I saw them. They're amazing. See them? Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody.
Tassel.
Oh yeah,
tassel.
Nice tassel.
Lovely.
Next up, quartzite jade, the multi-strand. This is our colour wheel of quartzite jade. A firm favourite of producer Roscoe, this one. Yeah. So that's all totally and utterly natural. So do you remember, what was it? Was it last year or the year before? One of the biggest auctions of that year was the colour wheel. Yeah. And it was on our birthday. It was the year before. And it was on our birthday and everything sold out and it closed at $299. So that was in your jadeite. Now this, we're already lower than that price, is the newest member of the jade family. This is your quartzite jade. Again, it is totally and utterly natural. Oh, it's a long strand too. That's the first thing that strikes me. It's a long strand. You've got that beautiful translucency. You've got all of those sections of colours. Look how amazing that is.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You know, channel your inner Gumps. We're going to do this in one price crash. I've got 9 of them available. and we're going to do something ridiculous. Now, whatever happened on launch, because it wasn't us, was it? It wasn't us. But producer Ross is saying it should categorically never be the price. This is a what?
Wow.
40, I thought it was longer. 48 centimetres. If this was to ever get purchased and be broadcast again, the price will be double. Because what we took this to, I don't understand what, maybe I don't know, it could have been, yes, there's a big quantity, but it probably, do you know what I reckon it will be, Ross? Something like systems crashed. And you, that's true, he says, but you don't drop the price on Quartzite, Jade, not of this quality. We've matched the launch price for the very last time. Oh, you got...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
48 centimetres.
At least double. Do you know, it speaks volumes when director Adam, even he goes, what?
I love this sort of pinky grey colour here. That's beautiful. I love that. That's stunning.
No, I meant, Adam, you're just a man of few words usually, aren't you? Even Adam, who doesn't, you do have an opinion, Adam, but even you are like, you don't often go, what?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Does he?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
crying now,
exclaim.
laughing. No, to hear Adam go, what?
In shock.
But he did that, didn't he, Roscoe? Did that. He was like, even double is low. Even double.
Even.
Oh, you've set me off, Adam, already. Oh, it's so beautiful. Let me double check. There's two. Yeah, got it. Oh. Ooh. That's a bit posh.
That is.
That is very Jackie O. As
Yes.
we've spoken about her as a style icon, I can imagine her wearing this as a lovely necklace.
Oh, totally. Totally.
You know, I think it's the powder pink as well. I think she looks so lovely in pink as a colour. But that with like sort of knotting and then that beautiful clasp in the centre would be absolutely stunning.
And I agree with you. That clasp has to be round the front. You've got to see the clasp.
100%, there it is. There is only two. It comes boxed. You've got the Queen Conch symbol on the box as well. We're going to do a brand new low. It's a full strand as well. You've got a halo of beautiful white topaz in the sterling silver box class. You get 6mm Queen Conch on a 38 centimetre strand. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. And that's all natural. It launched at £299. There was only ever 60 ever actually launched as well. Down to the final two. We've got some of the most amazing pearls coming up. Or maybe you got those pearls yesterday. How beautiful would they be in this strand?
Totally. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just literally maybe putting a couple in there or one.
Nice.
So beautiful. So beautiful. We have two left. We launched it at $299. Today for the final two. And you're going to have a minute at this price, jewellery makers.
Oh, how perfect would that be with the earrings then?
You've halved it. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
You've halved it, Ross, haven't you?
Oh, and you've got a minute to go. And you're already over.
It is on split pay. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. 4-way split pay. Look at that.
That's amazing.
There's two available, and I've got Sheila, Debbie, Valerie. Valerie's done it. I've got one left. Well done, Valerie. It's sold out. Well done. We've got another one. I've got another one. Oh.
Do you want me to put those away?
Yes, please. Thank you. Let's do the bracelet. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, there's such a lot on this desk today.
There is a lot on this desk.
There is. We'll do this in one price crash and then 1 minute. This is Queen Conch in an elasticated bracelet. Big individual stones. They're double drilled as well. If you wanted to de-strand this, you could. However, I think it's a great opportunity for those maybe that struggle with bangles to get them of that size. You can see that beautiful blush flame that literally blends across the surface, natural, and that's to be celebrated, by the way, the flame. Even here, Roscoe, at $999 for this much Queen Conch, It's arguably one of the rarest organic gemstones of the ocean. Remember, it has to be between 12 and 15 years to reach queen status. Well, that's ridiculous. Again, you could use them as individual cabochons if you wanted to. I think personally it's a shame to break up the bracelet. I think it looks absolutely beautiful as is. But also I'm kind of thinking about our sister channel haven't done a Queen Conch showcase in quite some time, I don't think. Unless it's just passed me by. You could easily take each of these stones and turn them into one-of-a-kind pieces, couldn't they? Because they're big. They're big pieces of Queen Conch. You've got your split pay there as well. Did you say there's one, Ross? 4, I beg your pardon. There's 4 available jewellery makers, but there's people joining us on the web and on the phone lines. You can see those lovely flames.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
It's a really beautiful gemstone, Queen Conch.
It's a lot more intense than
the TV
under
screen
the lights.
shows. Yeah, it's
looking at a different thing.
Sometimes
The
gemstones look slightly different on TV. It's a soft colour, don't get me wrong, a lovely soft colour, but that's what we celebrate about Queen Conch, the femininity. I'm going to leave that with you. I've got one more Queen Conch opportunity to bring you. And it is so beautiful.
Oh.
Don't discard that, by the way, because that's your anti-tarnish. We're going to show you the launch price. Bear with.
Whoa. Ho, 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 ho.
Show you the launch price. And then I assume Ross is going to do an early bird deal. It comes on 2 grams of solid sterling silver, accented with white Khotan jade and Queen Conch. Launched at 149. All you need to do is put your clasp on. That's all you need to do. You're going to get a minute at this price. Oh my goodness. That's super low. Thank you. Super, super, super low. Yeah, you don't just get the 3, you get all this. So you could literally do like a long line necklace.
You could.
Like that. How beautiful.
Now I'll put my business head on and say I take each of those chains ending in the conch and make them into drop earrings.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. With Khotan, let's
God.
not forget that.
And you're going to be selling them for at least that per earring.
Oh, I'd hope so, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, would you get one of those beads individually? Good point there. For $49.99.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We've got. How much do you take it down to?
$49.99.
Lord, £100 back into your pocket. You can get 3 for the price of 1. 3 for the price of the 1, or £12.50 on your split pay jewellery makers. How amazing is that? And so elegant.
£12.50.
Yeah, Elsa Peretti inspired. Stunning. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, £12.49. Remember also, this hour does time out. Now, remember your early bird, for those of you that maybe had a little lie-in this morning, your early bird, you need to be shopping ahead on because it's absolutely flying on pre-order. It's one of those opportunities, jewellery makers, that will go down in history because an archer ring in totally natural type A Guatemalan Olmec jade, it's going to be the perfect opportunity. If it's maybe been out of your budget in the past, then today is an opportunity where everybody can own Guatemalan jadeite.
Yeah.
It comes also, which is really exciting, in all the different sizes. So when you go to that auction and pre-order, you can do your drop down and get your size, providing, of course, it hasn't sold out. So I would strongly recommend having a little look, shopping ahead, trust the process, know it's going to an unbelievable price tag. So that's coming up at the top of this hour, jewellery makers. Now, we've done a few closeouts on Conch, yes. I agree. Every time I bring this strand to air, Ross says that's the best lavender jadeite we've ever done. We've never had anything like it previously, and we never will moving forward. I totally agree, Ross. It's not lavender, it's purple. I totally agree, and it's natural. Don't forget. I paid £200 on a lavender jade pendant that I found on Facebook, not knowing if it was treated or not. So £200. I've just paid £200 for it to be tested, and it is dyed.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. It's still
It's
jadeite.
well, I
it's still
saw it.
in
It's
gold,
beautiful.
but it is dyed. Yours is totally natural. It's not dyed. And I can tell you this colour, well, those of you that tune in on a regular basis, you'll agree with me. We don't see this colour of lavender. It's so intense. So intense. I totally agree with what Ross says. This is the best lavender we've ever had, and it's the best lavender we will ever have.
Can I just say, looking from that distant shot,
Yeah.
you can see
the
how
lavender.
yeah, absolutely.
That's rubellite.
Wow.
And green jadeite, which is definitely imperial. So imperial. You know, for I don't know what Ross has taken this to, but I reckon it's going to be a great price for the green jadeite. It's not out the realms. No, it's not. If anybody, who's it gone to, the first one? Susie. Of course it has. Susie, well done. Because Susie has grown up with jadeite. Susie, you're going to get an even better price point today. That's the deepest colour that we've ever had. We launched this, Ross and I.
Oh, and there we go. Caroline's in as well.
And that's an unbelievable deal. There's 2 left. Today, ignore $4.99.
That's beautiful.
Look at that colour from there. Oh my goodness. I agree, Ross. That's the best. Well, we won't be able to beat this strand. The most expensive. Imperial currently, but we believe lavender will overtake. £299. That's £200 back into your pocket, jewellery makers. You've got 18 minutes to secure this. There are 15 of you with it in your basket. It's sold. Well done. Well done. Unbelievable quality.
Wow.
And if you love your jades, make sure you're shopping ahead on your
Love
early
that.
bird this morning, jewellery makers. So beautiful Olmec jadeite in an archer ring. The future is Guatemala, says Stanley. Yeah, and you know, and even with our contacts, you know, I get it. You know, Guatemalan jade is a considered purchase. It's a very rare gemstone. However, today, not going to be the case. So it's the perfect opportunity for you to own Guatemalan jadeite, type A grade. Not too long to wait. Okay. Teresa, hello Teresa in Oxford. Please put the earring backs on pre-order.
Oh.
As I have to go to work. Are you talking about the pearls, the pearl earrings that we just, because it was at the start of the show, after the demo? Teresa, are you talking about these pearls?
Oh.
If so, we can't. They're our deal of the day. We can't. Oh. Right, Ross has just said, however, Teresa, if this is what you're talking about and if we get enough requests, if you want to see the deal of the day earrings on pre-order, you've got 15 minutes to message Roscoe. If there's enough of you, he can put them on pre-order at 9, after the 9 o'clock hour. We can't do it during the 8 o'clock hour. The system simply won't let us. So once we close, yes, please. Right, okay, Teresa, you're our first request. So if enough people, we can't do it during the 8 o'clock because we close the hour. The system doesn't allow. So it's all down to the demand. If enough of you message in within the next 15 minutes, we'll put them on pre-order at 9. Is that okay, Teresa? We can't physically do it before. It's not us being awkward. We actually just can't. We all agree they are the loveliest pearl earrings that we've brought to air, I think. And Ross is saying I don't want anyone to miss out. So, yeah. So, okay. But he has to also be able to justify putting them on pre-order. Rupal, yes, please. Do I count, Ross? Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Heather?
Becky says yes, please.
Do you have the earrings in silver? Yes, we do. We'll be demoing those in the next hour, as in how to secure them. There's the silver. Christine, yes, please, for Teresa.
Oh, I love our viewers.
That's so nice. Alison in London, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, pretty please.
1, 2, 3. Does that count as
Sharon,
4?
yes, please. You got 15 minutes. You need more. Oh, they are quite exclusive. I see what you mean. If the demand's high enough, he'll put them on pre-order. So keep those text messages coming in. Keep them coming in. Yes, please. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, my
Is that
goodness.
a bundle?
It is a bundle, Alison.
Yes, please.
This caught your attention.
Oh, yes. I didn't
Okay.
realise it was a bundle.
It is. Ready?
How is that a bundle?
Holy, holy moly, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh my goodness me, you've got, holy moly, look at the quality and just the sheer volume of pearls that you'll get. Alison's Gast has been flabbered. Alison, look at those.
I am.
5 strands.
Oh my
Do you know what
gosh.
I would do? And this would barely scratch the surface. I would alternate between those shapes and sizes.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
And have a really long line.
Oh, so pretty.
You know, an opera length.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see, these to me are moons. They're just
the
perfect
big
moons.
flat count coins.
But also I'd look and perhaps drill one and put a diamond in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've got some little diamonds at home.
How we are going to talk about some of the finest
Oh my
pearls
gosh.
today, and I
I
have
need
to say,
those.
is this limited? This bundle?
Oh,
There's only
no.
3. Charmaine straight away got hers. Well done, Charmaine. I think I would be joining you as well. If I was sat at home, I'd reach for my phone straight immediately. And even here, 199. That's amazing.
That is incredible for 5 strands.
5 strands, Ross. You can have all 38 centimetre strand.
Oh, listen that. That's how much?
Yeah, they're long strands. £100 per cultured pearl strand.
Oh,
Look
now.
at that.
Look, that is glamour. That is glamour.
Personified.
Multi-stranded. That is a 5-figure, arguably, certainly
totally
4
agree.
figures, but I would say 5-figure necklace.
Yeah. If you're putting all of those in, £500, £100 per strand, absolutely unbelievable price point.
The sound
If-
of it.
If we were closing there. Janet in County Downs, hello to you. I have this bundle. They are beautiful. Janet,
Oh,
they really
Janet.
are.
I am so jealous. The noise of them.
I know.
Oh, gosh, it's sublime.
That's masses, isn't it?
Oh,
Are you ready? You could just literally do them as individual pendants, couldn't you?
totally, totally. Could you imagine those big coins have caught my eye? Could you imagine those as earrings? What?
Oh, Janet, I can see why you got these.
Was it £40 a strand? £40 a strand? That pair of earrings I've just said, that's paid for your whole 5 strands.
Oh my goodness me, Ross.
Wow.
They're epic. I'm joining you, Charmaine, if there's any of these come the end of the show. They're unbelievable, aren't they? £40 per strand.
That is crazy.
Yeah, and like literally,
Oh my
Ross is
gosh.
laughing to himself in the gallery there at £40 per strand. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
How
Put
many
your
do we have left? Lovely.
Just dot them
Yeah.
in between a bit sporadically.
Nice.
Lovely. Oh, hang on.
Okay. Oh.
With your lavender jadeite, what about that?
Oh, lush.
Less than £500 everything on the back of my hand there, and that is rarity. Hello, Alison. Only JM and JMers could convert a bundle into glamour.
But it is.
Oh.
It is, Alison. That is glamour personified. When Elle did that and she's got them all layered up, that is, you know, I can imagine Pink or no, it's not Pink I'm thinking of. Lady Gaga wearing that down the red carpet, just festooned in that.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Bundle is a funny word, isn't it? It's a funny
is.
word.
Bundled together.
Oh, we've got a couple more messages into the studio regarding the deal of the day. Yes, that's what we like. Elaine, yes, please. Iris in London, yes please. Kathy in Warwickshire, morning ladies and team, yes please.
I love how polite all our viewers
You are, aren't you? Yeah. Debbie in Northamptonshire, you know you want to. Yes, please. Janet, pretty for Teresa, thank you.
Oh, I love you guys. I really love you guys.
Diane in the Channel Isles, yes, please. You've got 10 more minutes. The more messages, the easier it is to justify to the bosses why we put it on pre-order. Because we're not meant to. We're not meant to, but we will, because we're on your side. We'll do it at 9 o'clock. We'll do it at 9 o'clock if there's enough messages, and we'll just go, well, you know. Okay.
They all sold out.
So get your messages in, and also get yourself ready for the most unbelievable. I have to say, this is up there on my favourite early birds. Yeah. It's up there. Top, says Adam. I know, because how many people would imagine being able to purchase one of the world's, this isn't my words now, out of 4,000 different minerals that exist on our planet, approximately, this is in the top 10 rarest. And also, don't forget, over the last few years, Khotan jade, gone. Burmese jade, gone. The future is Guatemala, says Stanley Chu. To actually carve what's an archer ring, and I'll explain that in a second, is more advanced than to carve an actual bangle, because of course it's on a much more delicate and smaller scale.
Yeah.
Today, jewellery makers, you are getting Type A, Olmec, in an archer ring, natural, and you can choose your size. But they are flying on pre-order. If it's been budget that's prevented you buying this gemstone up until now, and we do amazing prices, today we are going to change that because it's your early bird. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ross has just said Olmec has been the most popular archer ring that we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm not surprised. It's your early bird, and it's up next. The moment this landed into the studio, and it was yesterday, I don't know for the eagle eyes amongst you, it was straight on my hand. Straight on my hand. I think this would be a lovely alternative to maybe a wedding band.
It'd look lovely.
Because you've got all the meaning behind the jade as well. So an archer ring, and you might think, oh, that's an unusual name for it. So an archer ring was, and it was originally sort of your jades and your much more, your much harder gemstones, were invented back in the days when obviously people used to use a bow and arrow. And that bow and arrow, if you can imagine you using it repeatedly, used to create friction on the inside of the hand. So blisters used to affect the archer's aim. So as you can imagine, if it was quite painful, you might be sort of wincing every time that you let that bow and arrow go. Anyway, so they invented the archer ring to prevent blisters on the inside of the hand. Now, obviously, fast forward today, we don't do that, but they are much more, well, a fashion statement, I suppose. You know, to say that you own Type A, Guatemalan jadeite, which, by the way, as a mining operation is significantly smaller than what Khotan ever has been, what Burma ever was, much smaller. So Mother Nature has far, far, far less of it. But to be sourcing this amazing gemstone that really is widely regarded by the jade experts as the best location to source your jadeite from right now in the market, you know, because Burma's gone, it's closed. Khotan's gone, it's closed. Really, gem quality, that Fei Chi quality, it's only really Guatemalan that you can go to.
Yeah.
We spoke to Stanley, didn't we, about Guatemalan jade. Now, Stanley, by the way, if you might think, who's Stanley? So Stanley owns Ilia Jewellery, which he was previously, him and his family, they were previously jade wholesalers. And basically, obviously, on the closure of the Burmese mine, what he actually said was, okay, so we can't continue to be a supplier. We need to now retain our stock and set, maybe have our own shop front, and that's precisely what they've done. Now, he is a very successful chap, as is his family. There's lots of articles written about him. You know, he's very dapper. You can see he's done very well for himself. There's his jewellery store, as you can see. Everything, if in the distance, all jade, the finest jade pieces. But he actually spoke specifically about this location, about Guatemala, because, you know, it's all, we'll obviously get information from the suppliers, we'll get information from the miners themselves, but to actually, it's not his mine, obviously, so it is literally, what's the word I'm looking for? He's not invested in Guatemalan, so this is completely, what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Bias, thank you. He's not biased in
yeah.
any way, shape or form. So, Stanley says, the Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eye of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. So he's not invested in Guatemalan jade. He doesn't benefit from that statement, but he is literally saying, now is the time to buy it. It's the best grade that you can source. He goes on then to mention the fact that a lot of Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This has the greatest potential of all jade. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as Fei Chi, which was historically reserved exclusively for Burma. So what Fei Chi is, jewellery makers, is the water content, which is something that Guatemalan jade has an abundance of. Top quality, it has this beautiful translucent quality. That's Fei Chi. You know, sometimes have you noticed that we talk about it as moss in snow, snow, ice, Fei Chi or water. It's the different translucencies that you see within the jade. This is top translucency and top colour. Totally natural. Now, your early bird jewellery makers, again, you can choose your size, which it's not very often we can actually say that about Archer rings. Usually you kind of go, okay, well, it doesn't fit that finger, I'll wear it on this one. These have been flying on pre-order. We had 150, and they are going to the most amazing price point. Guarantee your size. If you miss out on your size, obviously they can't be resized, so just find a different digit. This auction is already flying, and it's going to be live in 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Even here, Ross, even here at 299, it's unbelievable. Look at the continuity of quality as well.
Yeah.
Look how beautifully colour matched it is all the way around, and that's natural.
Yeah.
Look how wonderfully translucent that is. R to S, extremely limited, jewellery maker. So if that is your size, make sure you're checking it out nice and early. But again, TT, those 3 are available. N to O, P to Q, and R to S. Those are the sizes. But again, you can always move a digit. That's what I always do. If I've got a ring that's too big for me, then I'll just literally maybe put it on the middle finger or even on a thumb ring. They look really nice on thumb rings.
They do look really nice. I think that's where Claire wears hers on a thumb ring.
As a thumb ring, yeah, absolutely. £299. But that's not where we're stopping. When we first introduced Archer rings, can you remember how quickly they sold out? Can you remember the price? It is the first rounded one.
Flat.
The one, yeah, it was
D-shape,
quite
wasn't
square. Yeah, did it have like bezel? Yeah. Was it a D? Was it a D shape or was it a square? Like a square shape where it went dunk, dunk, dunk. Right, D shape. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is much more, and also I like the size of this one. It's not too big. Not too big. It's not too thick. So it's really wearable. Yeah. I just want, because I was doing this yesterday as well, because obviously I wear my engagement ring.
The other one was square.
The other one was square. Wow. Yeah, I thought so. And this one's the D shape. Here we go. Look how nice that looks.
Oh, that's stunning. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Literally just, I love that stack together. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, Alison. My archer fits neatly between my wedding band and... Oh, my goodness, Alison. Literally, we're in tune here. Wedding band and eternity band. Love the colour. It brings and so comfortable. It stays on when the others go for servicing. Absolutely. Yeah. What a great idea. What a lovely idea. And we're not going to stop anywhere near $299. And also so different. You know, here in the West in particular, it's all about your golds and your diamonds, isn't it? You know, like you have a wedding band, it tends to be gold. Tends to be, not always, granted. Or precious metal, do you know what I mean? It tends to be a precious metal.
Gorgeous.
But what a nice idea, an alternative to actually have jade. Because you've got all the story behind the jade as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
The fact that it's considered to be protective. You know, in the East, obviously, everybody wears a piece of jade. We're at £299. TTU is sold out, Jewellery Makers. R to S is limited now.
Oh, gosh,
but I wouldn't worry too much about the size, because if this one didn't fit this finger, I'd wear it on the middle finger.
Yeah.
And so on and so on. Multi-buyers. Oh, casual. Just drop that under £100.
Oh, gosh.
Remember, I did say, if you've watched... and you've always wanted an archer ring, but maybe it's been out of budget, now is the time. We've had an interesting message. Okay. Hello, Sean in Northamptonshire. Morning, all fabulous show as always. The first ring was a D shape and was £79. Thank you for that, Sean. I bought one, but I'm looking to get another one.
This would go nice with the D shape.
Do it, Sean. We're at $99.99, and I think most of you are going to be assuming that we're going to close at $79.99 like the previous.
And what a bargain.
That would be unbelievable.
It's Guatemalan jade.
Let's match the price of Sean's first Guatemalan jade ring. Natural type A.
Wow.
$79.99.
People are buying in 2s and 3s.
2 years later, when you think about it this way, when there's less Guatemalan Olmec jade in the mine, the price would logically go up, wouldn't it? And also you've got to remember, 2 years later, it's much more widely known now that the Burmese mine is closed, that the Khotan mine is closed. The future is Guatemala. It's the only real place in the world that is producing high quality Fei Chi jadeite. Hello, Joe. I have this ring and I absolutely love it. You've got the first one then, Joe. So comfortable, I wear it all the time. 2 years later, Joe, we've matched the price. It should have done, well, that's my point. It should have done the opposite, shouldn't it? We've got there's less Olmec jade in the mine. The mine's closed as well. Do you remember that? Remember it closed during the fact when they discovered those ancient artifacts. Hello, Heather. I have a black and a green jadeite ring. I need this one. That would. Oh, can you imagine those together?
They look amazing.
We had 150, and remember this auction will disappear.
Oh gosh, yes.
We could stop there. We should stop there. We should have stopped higher.
Yeah.
We're actually doing the opposite. We're actually doing the opposite, Jewellery Makers. If it has been about budget for you, if you've always thought, I'd love to have... Look how lovely that is.
That looks stunning.
Oh, Lauren's going to have to wrestle this off me. Yeah.
Security!
Yeah, I just really like that look. I absolutely love that look. That just band of beautiful Olmec. $79.99, Jewellery Makers. Right, R to S are sold out. Meaning we've got the two sides. It doesn't matter though. Find a digit. Find a digit. You don't like it's the same way as a jade bangle. Hello, Janet. I have a Burmese jadeite ring which I wear every day. I might have to get this one. You do need to get it, Janet, because the deal is unbelievable. 2 years ago we launched this shape at $79.99. There's less Olmec available. There's more demand for it. Everybody's favourite jadeite.
Whoa!
Under £50 today.
Happy New Year.
Even if we'd have held this at £299 for an all-neck Type A Jade Archer ring,
amazing.
Incredibly difficult to carve, and it is carved by hand. You know, there's no room for error. Literally no room for error. Hello, Joan. I bought mine the first time it came to air. Mine is square. It's so comfortable. I paid £79. There it is again. Thank you, Joan, for mine. I'm tempted by this deal. Oh, treat yourself, Joan.
But
you deserve it, lovely.
They stack really
So
beautifully.
Gorgeous. So gorgeous. Yeah, literally, I did this yesterday. I was like, oh, I like that. Just literally alongside your wedding band, as we were saying earlier on, Alison.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out Chrissy in Cheshire. Patricia's got 2, Karen and John, Catherine, Valerie. So we've got N to O and P to Q now in sizes. Also, can I just mention as well, because it is a narrower, slightly narrower band, you might be able to size down slightly. So because there's less surface touching the actual skin. But again, find a digit. Hello, Elena. I wear my Olmec ring as a keeper when I wear my late husband's wedding ring when I go out. Getting this one to wear with my wedding ring. Elaine, that's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $79.99 on the original launch. We're now under £50, jewellery makers. And the reason why I've been hinting and we've been pushing the fact that today is the day is because we are still not at your price.
That's a ridiculous price.
I know, it's still not when we're closing, honestly.
Oh my
we had a
gosh.
meeting, and this wasn't Cherry generally absolutely shocked by this deal, Ross.
I bet she was.
We don't stop there, jewellery makers.
Wow.
There are over 180 of you with it in your basket. 2 years ago, an Olmec Archer ring in Type A, £79. We've had people messaging into the studio during the live auction. So that's not my words. And in West Midlands, I have arthritis in fingers, so I cannot wear rings anymore. I could put a ring on a chain around my neck, though. Yes, yes. Perfect. In actual fact, you know what, Anne? That's what Cherry said she would do.
Yeah.
Cherry was like, oh, I'd like that on a chain.
Yeah.
And Adam's saying the same, I'd like that on a chain. You don't have to wear it as a ring if you don't want to.
At that price, I'd have a pair of earrings.
Yes. There's how many in baskets? 292 of you have this in your basket. Get it home. You've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to need it.
I love that.
And in 4 seconds, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look how perfect that colour is, that translucency is. Unbelievable. We've halved the price from 2 years ago. When just think about it logically now, jewellery makers. You've got the Guatemala mine. There has been jadeite taken from the mine. So surely the more that comes out of it, the higher the price should be. Surely. Because it's not an endless supply. We've seen the Burmese mine close. We've seen the Khotan mine close. We've heard the likes of Stanley Chu and his family. The future is Guatemala because it has that Fei Chi quality that was once upon a time exclusively reserved to Burma. That's a good point. Ross has just said, who else in the world is even offering Olmec Archer rings? Because you can't go into a high-end jeweller's and find a jadeite ring.
No. You've got to go to specialist houses, jewellery houses, haven't you, that deal with jadeite.
You'd probably have to go to China or the East, certainly, to actually find an Archer ring.
Or you've got to risk doing it online, and then you've really got to know where you're buying it from.
You've got to trust.
You've got to have that trust.
And I would be really concerned. Not with us, obviously, here at JewelleryMaker. Every single one is certified, GemLab certified. Go on, what are you going to say?
Yvonne, a while ago, and I'm picking mine up today, had a little rolling mill that textured. And it textured, and she'd made a 5-band with 2 different colour metals of 3 of these textures going through. And I thought if you had a nice simple plain gold, then that band, and then a plain gold as a stacker, I think that's going to look sensational.
You can almost turn it into as one of the rings of a a Russian wedding band.
Oh, you could, because
you?
the metals you can open.
Yeah, you could actually put them on into. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Oh, Elle, yes.
Do it.
I need to. I'm happy to have an end to O for that.
$39.99. Yeah, turn it into a Russian wedding band. Hello, Sean. Hello, lovely. Sean is from Northamptonshire saying my ring is fabulous. I never take it off. I wear it on my right finger with my Lahore ring. And it is as much a fixture as my wedding ring. Absolutely. I'm intrigued by Lahore ring now. I'm going to have a little look at that in the break. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, well, that's the thing, especially with rings, we tend to put them on and never take them off, don't we?
Yeah.
Apparently, like, historically, our rings are much more permanent than, say, a pair of earrings. Because we keep them in, we keep them on. $39.99, we've halved the price. You've got that same amazing quality. You've got that beautiful Fei-Chi translucency. There are over 200 of you with this in your basket, jewellery makers, and lots of you with 3s and 4s. Those of you that have got 3s and 4s.
What?
There is still one more price crash.
Oh my gosh.
When this auction ends...
There'll be none left.
Yeah, it's going to sell out.
Oh my
You won't be able to get hold of it. We have less than 20 of Enter O and less than 20 of P to Q remaining. You have a minute and we're going to take it even lower, and that is your final price crash, jewellery makers. 2 years ago, these flew. We've had customers message in live during the studio, more than happy at $79.99. And by the way, you should be happy at $79.99. She says, sorry, silly autocorrect. Lara. Right, I see. Autocorrect, Sean, it gets us in trouble, doesn't it? Now, what size, sorry? Enter O is rapidly decreasing in quantity. There's only 10 of those. You need to be quick checking out now, jewellery makers. I don't blame you for coming back in and adding to your order. I would be doing exactly the same. Turn it into pendant, turn it into rings, turn it into a Russian wedding band. I think that would be absolutely amazing. You know, with some other precious metal. In 15 seconds, we've halved the price of where we were 2 years ago. And we're going again. You see why we were all getting excited about this early bird? Could you see? Everybody pays that final low. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. No.
It's going to sell out because that's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
If it's not, if we're having a break, I am through that door like greased lightning. You won't see me, I'll be a blur.
I mean, these sizes are... you find a digit, jewellery makers. Look how beautiful that is.
It's stunning. I love it. I want to now, because I want to have one as a stacker, and I want to make a necklace as a Mobius.
Oh, gorgeous.
With
That's
I'll
a
have
good
it with
point.
sterling
It could
and
be
gold.
literally a Mobius pendant. That's a lovely idea. How lovely. Because you can solder the precious metal around it, can't you? So many multi-buyers. Well, there's 4s.
Yeah.
Maker in Cornwall's got 4. Jade in Bristol's got 4. Sandra's got 2. Patricia's got 2. 3s. Chrissy's got 3. Suzanne's got 3. Karen and John multi-buying. Julie in Boston multi-buying. Ida's multi-bought. Georgina, Sandra. I've got a full call screen of names. I'm not surprised. It's because it's one of the most mad deals. But how exciting. We said at the very start of this hour that it's Deal of the Day worthy. We should, if we had a bigger quantity, it probably would have been the Deal of the Day. But actually today is one of those wonderful situations where we've actually got a double Deal of the Day. It's this one, and then you've got your actual pearl earrings too. If we had only 50, we probably would have been higher than $79.99. We'd probably have been about £100. But because we had 150, we could really drive that price down. Also, can I also mention this? Enter O on the verge of selling out. Also, over those 2 years, which 2 years in the gem industry is a long time, we have formed, obviously, a greater relationship with the mine.
Yes.
So obviously we get I don't want to say exclusivity, but quite often some traders will go, oh, phone up JewelleryMaker first, because they'll buy quantity. So ever since, you know, think back to when we first launched a Guatemalan jade, they were individual beads, weren't they?
They were.
Little individual beads. Obviously, fast forward 2 years, well, more than that, 2.5, 3 years, obviously we buy a lot more of it now. So we can negotiate and we can really push that price point. Hello, Sandra. OMG. Oh, I've wanted this width of ring forever, and get it in Olmec jade is amazing. I'm so happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Sandra, I'm over the moon for you, lovely. Unbelievable. Well done. Now I've got one left in the N2O. 1. 11 left in the P2Q for that reason. And once this clock closes, it will disappear along with everything else. N2O's gone. Hello, Julie in Boston. Morning. Just had to order one of each size.
Wow.
One to wear on a finger and one to put on a necklace. Yes.
Nice.
Good for you, Julie. Yeah, what a lovely idea. That's the thing. It's not, at the end of the day, if it doesn't fit on the finger of choice, or one's fallen back in the N2O, someone's clearly swapped sizes, wear it on a chain. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. In 30 seconds, we are going to close this auction, and the opportunity will disappear, and everything else that we've brought you this hour. After the break, we can confirm we're going to put the pearls on pre-order.
That's risky. Very risky.
Oh,
let's hope they're left by the time
because that also means I can shop ahead on them as well.
In the break.
In the break. In 7 seconds, we're checking out this item and everything else. Do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing show it has been. And there's more to come.
I'm back this week with my first show of the year. I'm going to be joining Elle, Ross and the team, and we're going to be bringing you the most incredibly luxurious gems and projects. In the Ready Steady Make Hour from 9 AM, we have beautiful blue Type A Olmec jade rounds and some sterling silver findings, so I'm really excited to get to play with those. And at 12 in the Masterclass, we're going to be continuing the glamour with one of my favourites, a very opulent aquamarine set. So the swing pendant, and there's matching earrings available too, features a double halo of white topaz and a detachable bail. So the bail allows you to create a piece that you can wear in a variety of different ways. It's absolutely beautiful. I've paired them with aquamarine and freshwater button pearls, and it creates a very timeless and elegant look, which I think is very fitting and suitable for any formal event. I really can't wait for you to come and see them. So please come and join me and Elle and Ross and the team this Sunday, the 19th of January, on JM's red carpet.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi
Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday, the 20th of January. It's going to be a fabulous show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have the return of the Golden Rolling Mill. We still have a few of those left, so Carol and I will be putting it through its paces and having a good old play with that. And then in the midday, we have the most amazing hour. It's got so much in it. We've got sterling silver wire, we've got soft soldering paste, we have the most amazing bangle mandrel. That's fabulous, so I had to make loads of bangles. We also have these lovely little charms and wire end caps. Those are gold-plated sterling silver. One of those is in black onyx, and one is garnet. We also have them in sterling silver, which are moonstone and amethyst. So they are really pretty. With the sterling silver, I chose to make this lovely little bangle. So I'll be showing you all that on Monday. Hope you can join us then. Look forward to it. Bye.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You've just missed it. Security's just been in.
I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely obsessed. That clock on screen is to launch these. Launching pre-orders. So you get so many of you messaged in about these. Oh, they're gorgeous. At 10 o'clock is your deal of the day, but you can pre-order in 35 seconds. So many of you requested them, myself included. You've done me a favour as well here, Jewellery Makers, because I can pre-order on them too. I mean, look how gorgeous they are. Is there anything more perfect? And they are that timeless classic, you know, inspired by Jackie O. They're the timeless classic pair of pearl earrings. 11mm. And look how flawless that cultured pearl is. Pre-orders open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Live in the top right hand side of your screen. Then scrolly. And you will see them right there. Ooh, they're so beautiful.
Wow.
So beautiful. Yeah, and they come in that box as well.
That's
Alison,
amazing.
They literally come. Oh, 3 of each already gone. I'm not surprised. 4 in this beautiful. We've got 100 of the gold and we've got 200 of the silver. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day.
Beautiful.
Can I just say,
Pearl
chaps,
anniversary.
Roscoe, Adam, really lovely Valentine's Day gift.
And size is irrelevant.
Because they're earrings.
Because they're earrings.
I think these. I mean, this is the box. I'm just showing you the empty box here.
Could you imagine getting that on Valentine's Day?
Oh my goodness me!
You'd be so chuffed, wouldn't
I'd be
you?
over the moon. Like, keep your flowers. Do you know, Valentine's Day, I always say, don't buy me flowers on Valentine's Day. It's absolutely, like, they're so expensive. Buy them the next day.
So overpriced.
These, let me just say, I'd much rather natural, genuine pearl earrings than a bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
Shop ahead, Jewellery Makers. So what do we do, Alison? Because you've made I
made those this
really
morning.
be wearing these, but they'll be all right if I keep still. So, really, you'd recommend leaving them overnight, wouldn't you?
I tend to leave them overnight. The glue will be set in there now, but to really, really sturdily cure, I'll leave it overnight. So, if you've got your hypo cement, we had it on yesterday. Have we got it today?
We had it yesterday. I think it pretty much sold out.
Take it up,
Might be able to. We'll have a little look. We'll have a little look.
You want to just squeeze it a little bit. You get that little bead forming at the end of the tip, and then wipe that off, and then pop your little nozzle in there and just a little squeeze. You don't want too much in there. There we go. There's the hypo cement dries clear, but you're not going to see it anyway. Pop that on, and then I'm going to pop them in the corners of the cases, because then it has gravity working on it as well. So I've done that one. Just make sure there's no excess. The only thing you have to make sure is it does keep coming out of your hypo cement, so you just want to make sure it's clean before you then pop some in the next earring. Pop your pearl in place, and then I've just left them propped on the corners, because what that does is it lets the gravity work with the pearls.
Love them.
Don't forget to clean the nozzle of your hypo cement, and then pop that pin back in. Very important to pop your pin back in, because it does preserve your cement.
Yeah.
And then you very often get a little bead forming. Just wipe it off before you shut it. Keep that nice and clean, and then shut it.
Love these.
And it protects
Absolutely
it.
love
Perfect.
these. They're on pre-order right now as your deal of the day. Stunning. Whether you're a silver or whether you're a yellow gold plated sterling silver, whichever you prefer. You can choose your colour. Look at the quality of those cultured pearls.
They're just gorgeous.
Yeah, they're not faux pearls, which I don't actually. I understand people maybe thinking, oh, surely they've got to be imitation pearls. Look how flawless they are. Not the case. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They are. And you've got your.
Have I got what?
What's really interesting is the pin is offset.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could turn it round and tighten it and have it sitting higher on your ear, or you can have it on that lower position, which I think is ingenious.
Love these.
I think they just look
do you know what, Ross? What you said earlier on, they are the most perfect pearl earrings we've done. They're absolutely perfect, and yeah, when it's glamour personified, isn't it? These,
yeah,
and something at the same time that you can wear on the red carpet. You could you could wear to your barbecue. You know, you can wear on every single occasion. Absolutely love them. They're on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. Sorry, as you can tell, I'm very excited about these. Now, Jewellery Makers, we've still got so much to bring you. So much to bring you. This hour is all about sort of your mixed metals, which when we talk about sort of high glamour,
yeah,
you know, Cartier, I think we'd all agree, is very much high glamour jewellery.
Oh gosh, yes.
So Cartier absolutely love to mix their metals. And you don't, whilst we'll obviously bring you the most beautiful gemstones, also you can create stunning jewellery without a single gemstone.
Oh yeah, totally.
Without a single bead. Take a little look at Alison's amazing creations. Now, obviously the foundations of these projects are predominantly kind of like a jump ring, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah, they're mostly based on jump rings. So we've got a couple of different kit options here. Mm-hmm. We've got some brand new
that's nice.
Connectors. I mean, these connectors are stunning. So you actually get 4 of the gold and 4 in the silver. That's one kit, by the way. That's one project. Yeah. So you get 4 of the silver and 4 of the gold of the connectors, which are amazing. They're lovely. Then you're getting all these, they call them square. They're an oblong jump rings. Yeah. And they're a flat profile, so they're a flat metal rather than a round, made into these oblong shapes. And these are a jump ring. I know we say ring, but it's not a ring. So you've got those, and then you get these most amazing clasps. This has got to be the most secure clasp we've ever done. So you undo the clip, and then you press the little button and pull out the tongue. So it is so secure.
Wow.
It's fabulous. So you pop that in, it shuts it. I mean, that is quite secure, but then you flick that around and it just becomes this total feature, which is stunning. This clasp is amazing.
Beautiful.
And you get the gold and the silver.
Well, yeah, we've actually doubled them up for you. So what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is put the kits on pre-order. So again, you can check those out. We'll start the demonstration and then obviously we'll bring you the projects thereafter. So take it away, Alison.
Okay, so those of you who've watched JewelleryMaker for a while will have kind of grown up with the fact that we tell you time and time again to open your jump rings like you would opening a door.
Yeah.
So we always say you pick up your jump ring and you twist.
Yeah.
That's how you open a normal jump ring. If you pull a round jump ring out like that, to get it back into round shape is near on impossible.
Yeah.
There are certain circumstances, but it is very, very difficult and it's not recommended. You always twist. Right, with these, they're slightly different. So, as I said, if I lift one of these up, you can see they're made of flat metal. So you get this flat surface, and they're like a ribbon,
Yeah.
for want of a better word. And then they're cut into this oblong shape. Now, you have to look really hard when you first get them. I thought, oh gosh, these are closed, because they appear to be very closed. And you have to really look for where the join is, and it's in one of the corners. So you may have to just pull them. I had to sort of pull one way, pull the other way to see which way opened. So to open these, you have to open them outwards. So take a couple of pairs of pliers, and what you're doing is you're actually bending them away from each other. So if I put that down there, you can see, I'm going to fetch it back down, you can see where you're getting this sort of opening. And that, because it's a square, you can get away with, because you've just got to pop it in closed. So whether you're going to put them in with each other, so I'm going to pick one of another colour, and they are perfectly designed to fit the shape. So you see you've got a long side and a short side. Spookily enough, the short side is the exact same size as the width of that ribbon, so it fits beautifully. So if you're doing a round, if you've got round wire, then you have a little bit more of a problem, but I've got a workaround for that. So when you've got them in, you can actually just close them up with your finger. Just hold it on your finger and push it to, because of that shape, and then you've got them connected. Can you see how perfectly they sit? If you turn round, the other one jumps up. So you're always getting this beautiful shape and then that flat facing towards you. So you can connect them just like that and have a chain of those, and it's going to look amazing. When you put them in with one of these links, so let me pick up another one, and I kind of alternated them, so I'm going to pop that one in there. And then I'm going to pop it into one of the links, and again, they're perfectly fitted. I do remember now, I did it the other way round. So pop it into the link first, because what's happening is my pliers are getting in the way. I'm going to pick that up. There we go. They're big enough that you can pick them up with your finger, and then you're just going to close them. Now,
they're like little pinch bails.
They are like a pinch bail. You could use them as a pinch bail.
Oh, yes.
You could absolutely use that as a pinch bail. So you can connect them. All I've done then, so I've alternated the colours, which I've alternated with the connector. So there's a silver connector, gold, silver, gold, and then I've got a gold connector, and I'll go silver, gold, silver. So you can connect them like that. They'll fit perfectly in with these. And then I've just done a normal rosary link between the two connectors. That's great, because they're rounded. It will fit perfectly. However, if I put that round, if I put the round one onto one of these, what will happen is when you pick it up, your round wire will fall into one of the corners, and they'll sort of sit offset, so it'll be sitting here. So what I did, when I did my rosary link, I've gone round the pliers twice to get almost a split ring effect. So can you see where you've got two loops round? And that means when we put the jump ring through, let me open another one. You do have to look closely to find out where they were. So because I've now got a double bit of wire, that now sits, it won't naturally just fall to one side, because it fits beautifully within. Let me hold that so you can see. Come on. You can see now it's fitting nicely because it's got that double link. So that's the only thing. If you're going to link them to a gemstone, like I've done with the two bracelets, and rosary link it, do a double loop round before you then finish your rosary link. And that's it. It's so easy to use, but it's a fantastic. I love it.
They're
Brand
so
new
good.
shape.
I love these links as well.
Yeah, they're brand
They're
new
so
to us.
nice.
We've never done anything like this before.
I'm trying to think. There's a design.
It
is a particular style of link, and I can't think.
But it's similar to so for me for a boating, it's like what you get at the end of
Yes.
the end of what's the name. So if you've got anyone who's into their naval, into their sea stuff, these are great. They've got so many.
Is it like an anchor? I feel like they are called something like that.
They are called, but I keep thinking cleat, but it's not a cleat. But that's the bit where you wind the rope round.
Yeah,
It's all right, I'm not being rude. But there is a name for them. If you pull your sails up, they hold the two pieces of rope together. They're very similar to that.
Figure of eight knot around. I can visualise it. But what a lovely link.
So and the clasps are just
gorgeous.
superb. So they're brand new. We've never had them before. You get all the gold and all the silver in the one project, which I thought it was two separate projects.
Let me show you that clasp as well. Look how nice that is.
Yeah.
So expensive.
It's
Even
designer
if you
jewellery.
just literally link these together.
Oh yeah,
added
absolutely.
nothing to it.
Yeah, stunning.
That's a lot of precious metal.
Yeah. Oh, they're solid. These links are solid.
Solid. It's super designer. But Roscoe, those links, they're like pinch bails too.
The little jump rings.
And then you've got like almost like little ET heads.
They are like little ET heads.
I love these. I absolutely love these. We have bundled it today, where you get the two clasps in the gold-plated silver and in the silver. You get 4 of the little ETs of each colour, and then you get the pinch links. Sorry, how much? Over 10 grams of sterling silver.
It's immense, isn't it?
As a jewellery maker, you can create this piece of jewellery, can't you?
Oh gosh, yes.
Now compare to how much it would be for a solid 10 gram
bracelet.
Mariner link.
Mariner,
that sounds about
thank
right.
you.
I knew it was something nautical.
That's the
Mariner link. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So, how much would a solid silver 10 gram bracelet cost?
Yeah.
This auction is live. I like this project.
It's fabulous. I loved
Cartier,
it.
yeah, very Cartier.
And it because it's something new. We've never had any of the links like this. And I think the clasps look a little bit like a magic lantern. Like a magic, you want to rub it to see if you get a genie.
Those clasps are beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
They're not small.
No. The strand of pearls you've got coming up, one of those clasps would look amazing with that strand of pearls.
Yeah.
Because the pearls aren't going to overpower it.
Beautiful. I'm loving this project. We've bundled it. So are the customers, says Ross. I don't know what Ross has taken this to, but I trust the process and I know he's going to bring it the most unbelievable deal. But in my head, I'm thinking, okay, so how much would those clasps be each?
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of silver. How much would those four ET links or Mariner links, how much would they be on their own?
Yeah.
With how chunky the clasp is, Ross is saying probably about £20 at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, because look how big it is. Just look at that piece of jewellery.
So I got the 2 bracelets out of it. I did add in a few.
Well, it looks super expensive. Like it wouldn't look out of place in Harrods, would it?
No.
And then you see that 149 precious 925 sterling silver.
You would certainly expect 3 figures.
I think more like 300-400.
And I got the 2 pieces out of it.
Did you?
Yeah. I got the 2 bracelets.
So you can make 2 bracelets out of this kit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, those paperclip style links, I want to get this.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
And all I would do is literally just connect them all together.
Yeah, just link them up, chain them up. And you could do that, take the gemstones out and just carry on linking them.
So nice. How many have we got of these, Roscoe? Is there? Over 10 grams of sterling silver. I'm thinking at least 20 quid for those clasps each. So, the next price that you're about to see is actually not your final price. That bracelet, let's be conservative, say 149 in a jeweller's. You can make that twice. Vintage Cartier chain link bracelet in yellow gold, £7,250. Similar. The clasp.
It's and a similar shape.
Yeah, and I know that's gold.
Links. Yeah.
It's more the link, the design that we're looking at as the inspiration itself. But we're also not £7,250. And that's vintage, so that's second hand, Ross. I love this link. I think it's such a beautiful design. Not 149. If you saw that in Harrods, I bet you'd be absolutely shocked if you saw it at this price.
Wow.
You?
Yeah.
Over 10 grams of sterling silver for £49.99. We've just said here at JewelleryMaker, if we did like a single auction of those clasps, and they were £20 each, they'd absolutely fly because they're big statement clasps. Well, that's £40. So you're paying £9.99 for everything else. For the what did we describe it? The Mariner links times 8, and then the pinch links, paperclip links.
I like that. The pinch link, I like that because they are like a pinch link.
Yeah. What did you say? Sorry. We very rarely do we actually mix the precious metals.
But this is I think this is the whole point of this exercise was to mix them in together.
I love it. We need to
give
do it
that
more.
look.
It's it looks so luxurious. It's glamour, isn't it? It's so glamorous.
I think because people say, oh, I like that or I like that, but to actually mix them, and then you don't have to buy two bigger kits to get the one piece, which I love.
That's unbelievable. So hang on, 4, 8. So you get 1, 2, 3. How many do you get of the pinch links? 10.
10.
So 10, 20. 28, 20. You've got 30 pieces of precious metal there.
30 pieces of silver.
30 pieces of silver at $49.99.
Yeah.
30 pieces, over 10 grams of sterling silver, and within those 30, obviously you've got 2 of the really large clasps, which do you notice at the top they've got the figure of 8, the double connection.
Yeah.
So
and have you felt the weight of it as well?
Yeah.
No, just for the clasp. The clasps are real weighty.
Alison.
Yeah.
A minute clock, $49.99 is not your final price.
I love this.
Over 10 grams of sterling silver. You couldn't make it for this, could you? Sorry, you couldn't buy it for this.
No. You certainly couldn't buy the bracelets for that.
No.
Not a chance.
£49.99. I look at clasps quite a lot because it's one of my bugbears. We need to have more clasps, but you know, and I have to say the quality of JewelleryMaker clasps is second to none. Honestly,
oh, gosh, yeah.
Absolutely second to none because they put a big investment of the sterling silver. Clasps are not inexpensive for top quality ones, especially very designer inspired like this. We're going even lower, JewelleryMakers. We had 100 available. There's a lot of interest in this project. We've bundled the 2 colours. And today, it's not $49.99 for 10 grams of solid sterling silver. You know, when you think about it this way, a sterling silver chain, just one of your smaller chase trains, that's 2 grams usually, sometimes less. Sometimes less. You've got 10 grams in each of these, in all of these components.
Out of curiosity, have you got your scales there? I just want to see how heavy the clasps are.
I can't guarantee it'll work because it's very temperamental.
Oh, is it? Go on.
But it's a weighty clasp for sure.
Yeah, yeah, because that clasp, you can feel the weight. Normally, you wouldn't feel the weight of it.
There you go. In the clasp alone, you've got 2 grams.
2 grams, yeah.
Just under. Can you see that? There you go.
That's just one clasp.
And that's one clasp. That's amazing. £39.99 JewelleryMakers to get hold of the 2 clasps, the 8 Mariner links, 10 of your pinch paperclip links, which I absolutely love. All of that. That's a lot of precious metal. Unbelievable. And I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel with this either. I think you can keep it quite classic, quite vintage, like Cartier bracelet that we showed you earlier on. Literally link into link into link. It's something that you could put on and never take off. And you can solder these, can't you? What's the matter?
That's got to be more than 10. Those are over half on their own.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 grams just in those clasps.
Yeah.
And wow.
We'd rather under-promise and over-deliver.
I know. 5.3 grams
I
just
know.
for each of those links. That's more than most necklaces.
Well, you could put one of those onto jump rings, couldn't you?
Oh, totally.
You just put one attached to a jump ring.
Have one of those each with something below on an earring.
Lovely.
They look amazing.
Yeah, really nice. So many of you
Love
getting
it.
involved. Well done to you. Susan, Cynthia's got 2. Well done. Ayrshire, well done to you. Swansea's got 2. Linda, Maker and Brent, Agnes, Heather, Lynn's got 2 in Kent. Shirley, Sarah in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Michelle and Patricia and Alan and Sandra and Annie. Bridget and Amanda in Dorset, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Arlene in Surrey, Caroline, Sandra, Elaine, Heather, Romney, hello to you, Fiona. You've got to be checking out your baskets, everybody. We had 100 and they're absolutely flying out the door. As you can imagine, it's very busy today. It is all about high glamour jewellery.
It's fabulous. And whether you're going to use these all in one high-end piece of jewellery, which they'll look amazing, or whether you're going to use them as individual bits. You know, you can use them
separately. Over 10 grams.
Incredible. For
£39.99. Oh. Again, we need to mention, because I haven't done so yet, the silver prices have skyrocketed. 30 components, And then
you get instructions with it.
I
haven't got a copy of them here, but you do get instructions.
It's £1.33 per component. If I just sat here, Roscoe, and those components were on air at £1.33, they'd fly out the door.
There's no way would we ever, even at JM, sell those clasps for £1.33.
No,
never.
But that's effectively what you're getting for today.
I know. That's incredible.
And you get the instructions as well. What is the piece on the instructions? The bracelet?
The bracelet,
the bracelet we were looking at. Amazing! Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success on these. In about 10 minutes, we're doing it. Oh, I love them.
Oh, your earrings.
I like the fact that you just called them mine.
Well, nobody else can wear them now. It's unhygienic. You have to.
The studio samples.
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
We have them in the gold and we have them in the silver. Just absolutely beautiful. The most perfect pearl earrings that we've launched. We're all in agreement there. Valentine's Day's in a few weeks. That'll be lovely. Or anniversary gift, maybe a birthday present. They're going to the most unbelievable price tag. They're inspired by a pair of Jackie O pearl earrings that she was photographed wearing time and time again. And they even, jewellery makers come presented in a red velvet box. So, perfect. Thank you. So they even come presented just like so. How gorgeous are these?
Stunning.
So beautiful, aren't they? Coming up, jewellery makers. But not yet. You've got about 10 minutes to wait. 10 minutes to wait on those. So many of you messaged into the studio about them, though, didn't they? You know, it's like, shall we put them on? Who was it, Teresa, that first asked the question? You got the ball rolling, Teresa, and everyone backed you up and was like, yeah, let's get them on pre-order so that Teresa doesn't miss out. Amazing. Now, the next projects are sterling silver, gold-plated hearts, yes. And we've got them in the silver as well.
So we've got sterling and gold-plated sterling, and I think there's a base metal, isn't there? Yeah.
Yes. So we're going to start with the gold. They're heart jump rings.
Yeah.
Now, they have been on air before. These are what we call a replay.
So they come with all the other bits as well?
What, with those jump rings?
Yeah.
All of this. But today, we've doubled them up. So originally, you got half the quantity. Today, you are getting it twice over. So, Here we go. Let's start with the silver. And I'll pick some of these up, put them on the tweezers so you can actually see them. Now, originally, you got half the quantity. Yeah? So you got 1 heart, 4 of the heart jump rings, and then you got half of the round jump rings. But we've literally doubled 10. We've literally doubled everything up. So on launch, for this set, it was $11.99. For times it by 2 for what's in the photograph, yeah, makes it £24.
Yeah.
They are sterling silver.
Yes, absolutely.
I like the heart jump rings in particular.
The
I
heart,
think they're so lovely.
the heart jump rings and the encrusted hearts.
Yeah.
Are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
You could use those as soldable accents, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
We're going to do something absolutely amazing today. When you think high-end jewellery, I think hearts are a constant, aren't they? So much meaning behind them. These come with instructions as well. We've doubled it up for you today. So we were realising that actually you need a few more of these. And you get a saving. So what makes sense? They were $12.99, double that price tag, like, because you get double the quantity, £24. Ross says, no, I'm not about that. It's a bundle, so we're going to do a big saving. It's a bundle. So therefore, and I remember this discussion in the meeting on Monday. But we doubled it up because they need more quantity. Yeah, but it's a bundle, so you've got to have savings. You've got to have a saving and an incentive. $19.99 for solid 925 sterling silver.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And one thing, because you're getting the round jump rings as well as the hearts,
yeah,
which are fabulous, which are open jump rings, but they're a very fine jump rings, so they're very they're great for multiplying up. So we talked about the Mobius earlier.
Yeah, oh, that's
so they're great for building up your Mobius, but keeping it to that fine jewellery.
Yeah.
Because not everybody wants it to be really chunky.
No, that's true. A lot of people prefer sort of delicate jewellery. So here we go. Right, let's bring you the gold plated. Same again. Launched at $12.99. Today, we've doubled up the quantity. £26. Yeah, £26. Now.
Wow.
And these definitely should be more
doubled.
because there's gold, there's precious metal on precious metal.
Yes, yeah. And like you said, you can solder all of these.
Yeah, I like the idea of using these as almost solderable accents.
Yeah. They're great. So when I did them, I made the earrings down the bottom, which is your demo piece, your tutorial. Sorry, but I've actually done in the far one. I've taken the 2 doubled up ones and made a necklace just of the hearts and the jump rings and things.
Nice.
So they're a European 4-in-1, which I've made into earrings, and then I've used them as the decorative elements on top of the earrings.
Yeah, I can see that there, just turning it around for everybody to see. Oh, that's so gorgeous, Alison.
They were inspired by, I think it was either Alice or Brianna in the office upstairs. I'd seen these earrings in a very, very high-end...
they're called chaos earrings,
yeah, they're called chaos because it's all a bit higgledy-piggledy, which is why I did them on the European, because you kind of... I wanted that structure behind and then to be able to use these as the decorative elements on top.
Really
and
nice.
to add that real chaos effect.
Yeah, because you get the occasional sort of, can you see the hearts in there, dotted in there as well? So beautiful. As if you can make these for just $19.99. Unbelievable.
That's incredible.
Now, we also did this collection in base metal. So, they look essentially... Well, they look the same, don't they? Because they're silver-plated base metal. Oh, they're lovely. These are also... The hearts seem a little bit chunkier too.
Yeah.
I guess that's because
I
they're
think the hearts,
silver-plated.
everything is a little bit chunkier because, you're plating on top of the metal, so...
Oh, these are lovely.
Yeah.
So here they are. And then you get the jump rings as well. Mm-hmm. These sold at £4.99. We've doubled it up. So that makes this whole project £10.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
But because it's bundled, we're going to do an extra saving. You pay that for Alison's instructions, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
On our sister channel, £10 will give you the instructions.
Yeah.
You're getting, I'd pay £10 for that heart.
And there's
Just one of them.
I know. Well, that's what I was saying. For those charms, I mean, if you looked at the bracelet, the chainmail bracelet, where I've just got one of the hearts in the middle of the
Yep.
two European. I mean, how high end does that look?
Yeah, gorgeous. Use them as little feature elements. We're at £9.99 jewellery makers. You get the heart plated jump rings, and you get the round closed jump rings, and you get the statement hearts. £6.99
For the doubled up one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
and the instructions as well.
And you've got the...
That's a steal. You might as well. It's one of those, isn't it, Alison? I might as well. I might as well add it to my order.
Yeah. And how many stages did I do? So it's a really easy. It's a 15-step, and from these you can make the necklace, or you can make that bracelet, because they're just two of the earrings meeting together in the middle, which I love.
I can't believe we're at £9.99. That's absolutely ridiculous. And we just put all the other jump rings down. If I just picked one of these up, I'd pay £6.99 for this.
Yeah.
Literally just feed it onto a chain.
Yeah.
You know, because it's still silver plated. It's still silver plated, like Masoma use.
Yeah.
You know, I'd pay £6.99. Yeah. And they have high-end price tags. I'd pay £6.99 for that, and you're getting everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
You go onto the high street. What does £6.99 get you jewellery-wise? Maybe something from Claire's Accessories, possibly?
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
If it's plastic.
Unbelievable saving. Again, make sure you're checking out, everybody, and do not forget the Deal of the Day earrings on pre-order.
Woo!
Yes, they're not too far away either, so you've only got a matter of minutes to wait for those. Jewellery Makers, £6.99. It's a double. You've doubled it up. Effectively created a bundle. In Ross's head, it's like, well, bundle means saving.
Means less
That's
price.
our language, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So who was it that said about the bundling earlier, that it shouldn't be called bundle? But that's it. That because it's called a bundle, you know,
we have our own little language, don't we?
We do.
And I remember having to learn the language.
Yes.
You know, it's like okay, what's bundle? What's that? What's kit? What's the differentiating between the two?
Yeah.
You know, a bundle means big savings. Well, so does a kit, quite frankly. So, £6.99. Well done, Swansea, Ayrshire, Yorkshire. Lorraine's got 2. Angela, Shirley, Michelle, Elaine, Jean, Cheryl's got 2. Carol, Tracy's got 2. Marge has got 2.
Oh, Happy New Year, Marge.
Is it a friend of yours?
She comes on my workshops. We love Marge.
Maker, Zena, Barbara, Beverly, Caroline. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Absolutely unbelievable deals so far. Oh, we've still got so much more to bring in as well.
Well. It's an amazing day, isn't it?
So much more to do.
Love it.
Well done, every single one of you. Very soon for your Deal of the Day. I've got one more auction to squeeze in. Here they are.
No,
there's no way on earth I was not wearing those.
Those are your last ones.
Thank you, lovely.
Those earrings, they look so good on you.
Oh.
They do suit you.
This is like the kind of I would immediately, if I was in a jeweller's, say budget, say money wasn't an option,
right?
And I went into a high-end jeweller's,
yeah,
and they said pick a pair of classic earrings.
You can go for those.
I would get something like this.
And I tell you what, in those jewellers, they'd have a POA.
Yeah, of course.
Payment on price on asking.
What shocks me is the fact that that's a cultured pearl.
I know, it's stunning.
It's not a faux pearl. That is a genuine cultured pearl.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Jewellery Makers, they're on pre-order right now. Not too long to wait. I'm going to do one more auction before we dive into the break. Your Wall of Fame, and then, of course, your Deal of the Day. They are flying on pre-order, though. We're going to do a Jewellery Maker Essential.
Oh,
they are. I need these. And we're going to close the hour with a very special deal, says Roscoe. 50 peg bales. These always go to the same price. Oh, that's awesome. We're going to go to that same price today, but... I love this, Ross. It's going to be... Listen up, Jewellery Makers. You've got to pay attention to this bit. We're going to go to the same price, that we always go to. However, today, you're going to get 2 for 1. You have to put 2 in your basket. If you don't put 2 in your basket and check them out, you will just get the 50. You will still only pay the price of the one purchase. You get another one for free, but you have to physically put it in your basket. If you and check it out, obviously. If you don't check it out, you will only get 1 pack, and we can't change that. You have to do it. So Debbie, 2 for 1. Debbie, you got to put 2 in your basket. Oh, it makes me worry because I think you're shortchanging yourself right now, Debbie. Debbie in Northamptonshire.
She's got another one. She's got another one.
Oh, for you.
She's not checked it out. Go on, Debbie, check it out.
If you put 1 in,
yeah,
you don't get the offer.
Yay, she's done it.
Well done, Debbie. If you put 2 in, multi-buy saving 50%.
Oh, I see.
Add 2 to your basket, and you get 2 for 1.
So it's to buy one.
Oh,
get one
Debbie,
free.
I tell you what, I was worried for you then, darling.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
If you got that first kit, the first project, and you don't want to do rosary linking, which sometimes won't take you to that high-end status, these are perfect.
I'm
you
rubbish
do that.
at rosary linking. That's why I like these so much.
So you put 1 each side of your gemstone, you glue it in. Thanks very much. I've now got a sterling silver gemstone connector.
Beautiful.
Which will go perfectly, and you don't have to rosary link.
I mean, because it's 2 for 1, you can do entire chains, can't you?
Yeah.
What was that message? Thanks, Ross. Oh, you've got 32 seconds. Make sure you put 2 in your basket. Use the drop-down box. It's 2 for 1. You have to physically add 2, otherwise you won't get the saving. So literally drop down. You can see it there on the website. Add 2 to your basket. Check it out, and you'll pay for the price of 1. How good is that?
That's great.
They always go to the same price, and we're doing that again. But you're getting an extra one for free, effectively. Wow. Everybody, well done. 2s. Good. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. It's on the graphics right there. The phone lines, the web, the app has gone completely crazy. Sally, Aisha, Debbie, Linda. London! 2 for 1. If we were bringing you 50 of these, and we said £1 each, yes, that's very fair. At this price right now, it's actually 50p each. Maker in London, you need to put 2 in your basket and check it out. Otherwise, you will not get the offer. Hello, Sally. Nice one, Ross. Thanks for the great deals. Oh, there you go. A lot of love for our Roscoe. He is the deal man. We love a deal as well. But I'm a bit concerned about London now. Maker in London, you need to add 2. Otherwise, you won't get the deal. It's 2. You're still paying the same price.
But you're getting another lot free.
But you're getting another lot for free. But you have to physically add it to your order. Otherwise, we can't do it.
It's like if you go to the supermarket
and you physically pick up
you buy 2 packs. It's not a booster pack. It's not a bumper pack. You have to buy 2 packs of bacon to get you one free.
Yeah, like they don't give it to you at the checkout.
No.
You have to physically pick it up.
They sometimes say, do you know if you get 2, you're getting one free.
Yeah.
But go and get another one. But
London, you've got 3.
You need 4 or 2.
You need 4. Are you winding me up now? I think you're doing this to wind me up now. Do you know, I had that the other day, you know. I went to a supermarket and they were like, oh, you might as well get a meal deal. I was like, well, I don't want a sandwich. And they were like, well, if you get a meal deal, it's cheaper. What you've put in your basket. I was like, okay, off I went. Got my basket,
dog will eat it.
Put it in the fridge, add it later.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's what we're doing. We're saving you money. You will still pay the same as if you're getting 1, as in if you're getting 2. Okay? 2 for the price of 1. There's London, you might as well add another one. Add another one so it's a round even number, and then you're paying for 2. If you've got 4 in your basket, you pay for 2. If you've got 2 in your basket, you pay for 1. But it has to be a multiple of 2, if that makes sense. Are you ready to see the price that we always take these to? Are you ready? And there's a pack of 50 there.
I know.
So no It have to be even numbers, not odd numbers.
Whoa, hang on, these sterling?
Yeah. So for $19.99, I'm not getting 50, I'm getting 100.
If you put 2 packs in your basket.
If you check the 2 of them out.
Come on, London, sort yourself out.
Yeah, London.
Barbara in Flintshire! Sorry.
No odd numbers, they have to be even
Put another
numbers.
one in your basket, but there you go, well done.
Are you taking advantage of this? Text in. Jean in Cambridgeshire, don't check out 3.
No.
Jean, don't check out 3. Or Lisa in Caerphilly, don't check out 1. You need to check out either 2 or 4, 6, 8. I don't way I appreciate. Roscoe. It's Roscoe. Make sure you're checking out.
Come on, London.
Even numbers. London, you've still got 3 in your basket.
Come on, London.
Round it up to 4. You pay the same.
See, Mary and Jerry have done it. They've got 4. Casey in Worcestershire, you've only got 1 in there. Put another one in, you're paying no more.
Oh, and hang on a minute. In your defence, Casey, you even spoke on the phone. So our call centre should have said, yeah. Casey, call back up, lovely. You need to call back up and get another one because it's 2 for 1.
Yeah.
It's 2 for the price of 1. $19.99. Well done. I only want to see even numbers. Odd numbers.
The stress, you can't handle it.
It does. It stresses me out because I know you're shortchanging yourself.
Yeah.
If you put an odd number in your basket, you are shortchanging yourself.
You're losing out on 53 sterling silver peg bales.
Exactly. London, you've got 5.
Oh no!
Let me show you the web. I'm going to show you how you do it. If I put 1, $19.99, that's your price. If I put 2, £10 each. Can you see how the price drops? It's 2 for the price of 1. So Ross, put 3.
Oh, no.
Okay, we go to 4. Still stays at £10 each. So it needs to be an even number. Has London changed it? I can't see London now.
Oh no, they've gone below the
Casey,
line.
you've still got 1. You've still got 1, Casey, so you need to add another one. Make sure you're getting 2s, 4s, 6s, 8s, not 1, 3, 5, 7. Multiples of 2, because then you get 2 for the price of 1.
Any even, can you see London on that?
Any person just buying 1, you're shortchanging yourself just buying 1. Because you're missing out on that freebie.
Yeah, just put it in your basket for nothing.
Add it to your basket, it costs you nothing extra. Absolutely nothing extra. I love the 2 for 1 deals.
I think it's amazing.
So good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So good. And it's something very new. JewelleryMaker have only just started doing
Yeah,
this.
I was going to say, because normally we'd bundle it like we did the projects. We've bundled it, whereas this, you need to, oh yes.
Hiya, Susan saying, Ross, you need to do 2 for 1 every day. Then we'll get used to it. Yeah, Susan, I think Susan there says she's smart. Up there thinking, down there for dancing, Susan. Amazing. Now, well done, everybody. Make sure multiples of 2. That's what you need to be doing. Make sure you check out your basket. Your deal of the day is on pre-order. Take advantage of the pre-orders. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Nice. I absolutely love them. Take advantage of your pre-orders, jewellery makers. And remember, your Wall of Fame is coming up. These are going to sell out. We've got 1 final minute on the 2 for 1.
Hurry up, London.
Oh no, don't say
still
London.
Got 5.
Still got 5. You're missing out on 50 sterling silver peg bales, London, if you don't round that up to 6. And it's not costing you any more either. No. So only even numbers. So if you put 3, if you put 5, you're shortchanging yourself of a freebie. A sterling silver freebie. 2s, 4s, all good. All good. And so on. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Yeah, we need 2 for 1s every day, Roscoe. Yeah. In 30 seconds, this closes this hour. We're going to go straight into the Wall of Fame. And, of course, your deal of the day follows that. They are absolutely gorgeous, absolute perfection, inspired by, of course, Jackie Kennedy, a classic design. Look how perfect those pearls are. They're amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Congratulations. More deals to be had, more glamour as well. Certainly coming up in the deal of the day. We'll see you after this, after your Wall of Fame. We're waffing.
I know.
That's very apt for the deal of the day on the horizon.
Isn't it just?
I'm just a bit smitten with the deal of the day today.
I
So I think this necklace would go absolutely beautifully with it. Do you want to start us off?
I'll start you off then. This is gorgeous. And this is from Sally Moore, and says, Dear Wall of Fame. Here's my entry for this week's draw. It is a golden silk quartzite jade pendant. Do you know, I thought that was a pearl.
And me!
Wow. It came in a bead scoop quite a while ago. Sorry, squeak. I was over the moon finding it, and I hope my photograph does it justice. All parts are JM. Good luck this week to everyone in this week's draw. I was sad to hear that Elle is leaving us, wishing her well in her new venture.
Oh, Sally, thank you.
That's amazing.
You've still got me for a while because it's like the longest notice period ever. Because I've been here so long, you see. So, yeah, oh, bless you, Sally. So you're not rid of me yet?
No.
Not yet.
No.
I thought that was a pearl as well.
Did too. What a find in your bead scoop.
Lovely. I have a beautiful collection here. Wow, look, I mean, seriously, high-end gemstones. And this is coming from Barbara Hewitt. Hello to you, Barbara. You are number 726. She says, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. My make is strawberry quartz and garnet. Oh, there's a lovely combination. With a strawberry quartz donut, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all. That's absolutely incredible. I think, is that a jadeite? Yeah, that's red jadeite. That's red jadeite. So, yeah, you're almost playing that down casually. That's amazing, Barbara. Now, if you love red jadeite, tomorrow's deal of the day is 4mm rounds.
What?
And they're insane.
Where am I tomorrow?
They're absolutely insane.
Bead group, I'll take my app.
There you go. What's that, sorry? Red and yellow for your deal of the day tomorrow. Yeah, they're amazing. So, yeah, Barbara, you've got strawberry quartz, garnet and red jadeite there. Wow. Unbelievable. 726, good luck.
727, I've got Michaela Hughes. Says, here's my entries to this week's WOF. This is rose quartz, strawberry quartz, and freshwater cultured pearls with a lucite flower necklace. All from JM. Pearls are from my pearl scoop. Good luck all. I had these, the white and green lucite flowers blew me away.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They were amazing.
They just
so
made me
nice
crave.
to work with.
That necklace makes me crave spring and summer all the more.
Totally.
Like
it's
little
lovely.
snowdrops, aren't they?
Nice one, Michaela.
Oh,
very nice.
Really lovely, Michaela. Again, I've got a lovely statement piece here, and this is from Neil Carrington-Dean. Hello to you, Neil. Very beautiful. Number 728 is your number. And Neil says, this week's bracelet laid out is a black agate 8mm round and carriers with red dyed jasper. All from JewelleryMaker, he says. Good luck to all waffers and looking forward to my first win ever. Aww. I know it's late, but Happy New Year. Oh, yeah, you deserve it. I agree. I'm rooting for you, Neil. Absolutely rooting for you. And Happy New Year to you. You say it's late. It's the first time Alison and I have actually had the chance to say Happy New Year.
I've not seen this crew since before Christmas. So Happy New Year to everybody.
Won't do.
It seems odd, doesn't it?
It does seem odd.
We're nearly out of January. This is 729 and this is Kerry Longshore. She says, hello to all at JM. Here's my entry for today's WOF. I've made a 925 sterling silver tanzanite bracelet, a 925 sterling silver freshwater pearl and tanzanite bracelet, and last but not least, a 925 sterling silver morganite and aquamarine bracelet.
Wow.
All components are from yourselves. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. I'm hoping for a win.
Love
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. That's beautiful.
That's a very high-end little collection.
I
there,
know, isn't it?
Casual, just some tanzanite and some morganite and some lovely
Yeah,
pearls.
yeah, as you do.
As you do, aquamarine.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Loving
done.
those. Good luck to you, Kerry. Next up, this is amazing, and it's
This
from
is stunning.
the very talented Kim Hopkins. Hello to you, Kim. This was what? So yes, the 1,000 quantity auction. I remember. It was with Wayne on his goodbye deals, wasn't it? That was that massive auction we did. Kim, that's beautiful.
That's amazing.
Number 730, and Kim says, please find my entry to this week's SWAF. It's a 925 gold-plated chain and jump ring with the Olmec carved heart I recently got. In a clearance from you. It actually wasn't a clearance. It was a Wayne's goodbye deal. Oh. It was a
Which was
mega
probably
launch.
as close as clearance.
Oh gosh, it
Probably
was,
even
probably
lower.
below clearance prices. Good luck to everyone entering. Loving the projects lately. Stay safe. Oh, and to you, Kim. That's beautiful and
lovely.
stunning jewellery as always. Your number
Absolutely.
730.
731 is Alan Hopkins, and he says, hi, please find my entry for this week's WAF. We've got this in clearance for a silly price, so I've put it on 925 sterling silver chain. It's an abalone shell, all from JM.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning?
So beautiful.
Good luck to everybody. Great shows and deals. Stay safe, everyone. Yes, that's very important.
Very simple. Yeah.
Oh, and
to.
Alan, I think it was you. I'm hopefully going to be getting my laser printer and cutter soon. I know. I'm so buzzing with ideas.
Is that the X tool?
Yeah,
I'm
the
jealous.
M1.
I'm so jealous.
So,
Weirdly,
yeah.
I showed my husband that the other day because you know when like the Facebook drops
Yeah.
up these adverts, I was like, "Oh, Tom, do you remember me talking about that laser cutting tool?" Because I did go on about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen it." And he mentioned that a friend of his and his wife, in partnership, they've got a really successful business from it.
I know.
It's a business in the tool.
Totally a business in a tool.
If I had £1,500, I would buy one.
Well, we're investing because John will use it for cutting bases and things for his stuff, and I'll be using it a lot for sort of leather work and
Amazing.
printing on
Make
stuff.
sure you get yourself on Etsy and Wall of Fame.
I'm on Etsy.
Wall of Fame. And on, not on the high street.
Yeah, I need to get on that on the high street.
Now, how do you enter into the Wall of Fame, lovely
yes.
jewellery makers? It's super simple to do so. Drop us an email with a photograph of one of your creations, with a message, of course, so we can say hi. We do this every week. Send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday, you will be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. But don't forget, you can send them throughout the week. I'm going to wait till Wednesday because I almost feel like that it thinks you can only do it on the Tuesday. So literally send them in, and you'll most likely be in the following day's draw. And there's perks, isn't there?
Oh, there is perks to being on the... Oh, because if you win...
Were you a bit slow to the party then, Alison?
Hey, it's my first one of the year with you.
To be fair, you've been up quite a few hours.
Yeah.
You haven't, you bless. What time did you wake up?
Well, I woke up at 2:30 and thought, oh my God, the alarm hasn't gone off. Oh my God, panic. And then I thought, no, it doesn't go off for half an hour.
Yeah, she had a little
But I got up by then.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, gosh,
I'm awake
2:30.
then.
Now, the winner, which is done completely by random, out of a good old-fashioned
The old
tombola, will receive...
£100.
£100 of
Amazing.
Jewellery Maker credits to their account.
Oh,
Not too
gosh.
shabby. What about the runner-up?
They get £50.
£50.
How cool is that?
And
Every week.
Every week. We've done it. It's actually added up to hundreds of thousands of pounds that Jewellery Maker. Yeah, that
Just
we've
given
actually
away.
given away.
For sending in a picture.
For the last 14 years. Now.
What else do they get?
Well, yes. We also get to admire your piece of jewellery on the outro of the Wall of Fame as well.
For the whole week.
We're going to be admiring Karen Forbes' jewellery momentarily. Now, Jewellery Makers, I did mention it a few moments ago. I'm completely obsessed with your deal of the day today. They are just perfect. Do you know? Well, you know when you see something that's so classically timeless?
Yeah.
And I've obviously I'll tell you the story behind how this deal of the day is manifested. It's Glamour Weekend, obviously. These have been inspired by, I would say, probably one of the most glamorous ladies of the silver screen. Well, the silver screen's probably the wrong word, but famous. And I'll tell you in a few moments' time. But They've been inspired by very much a leading lady. And you know when something is just so perfect that it will never ever go out of fashion?
Oh, totally.
Never. I'm obsessed with these jewellery makers, and it's a really quick make, as you've seen if you were watching at 8 o'clock this morning. And jewellery makers, they are coming to you at an unbelievable deal of the day price tag. I've got my eye on these. We've got them in the gold and we've got them in the silver. So you've got that beautiful halo of gemstones. Well, look how perfect those pearls are.
Absolutely. You know, you can imagine Kate Middleton wearing that. Sorry.
100%.
Kate Wales wearing those.
Yeah, the Princess of Wales. Yeah, absolutely. You can imagine. We'll go through the ages. You can imagine the Princess of Wales. You can imagine Princess Diana, you can imagine our late Queen, Her Royal Highness, you can imagine Queen Camilla, you can imagine Hollywood A-listers. Yeah, and they were inspired by the very beautiful Jackie Kennedy, who used to wear these earrings frequently. Very, very frequently. I mean, she is, well, she's a pillar of style, isn't she?
Totally.
100%. So, jewellery makers, this is your deal of the day. We've got them in the 2 colours to bring you today. I don't think, personally, there's going to be enough of these to go around. Because I know there's some, Bex, I can imagine you wearing these as well. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Lush. And like I said, they're going to an unbelievable price, so do not wait. Coming up, in silver and in gold-plated sterling silver, the most perfect pearl earrings you could possibly wish for.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, you know when you just see a piece of jewellery and you just go, well, that's perfection.
I'm having it.
Yeah, I'm having it. That is absolutely, you know that it's Jewellery Maker, so you know you're going to get it at a great price. But you know when you just see something, you think, that's going to become one of my favourite pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
I know I'm going to wear that piece of jewellery all the time. Now, just before we get into them, they are on pre-order right now. So if you want to guarantee your pair of earrings, then do it now. We have them in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver and we have them in the silver. Now, these have been specifically bought for your Glamour Weekend. And as I've mentioned a few times over the past couple of days, we had a meeting on Monday with the team where they talk about, you know, what's coming up on the show, the format of the show, and sort of big, what I would call headline opportunities, and this is one of those. The moment that I saw the inspiration, and I knew so confidently, even before actually seeing them in person, I was like, okay, well, they are going to sell out in a heartbeat, because the design is so classically perfect. If I was to give these, for example, if I was to give these to My mum would have liked these. She doesn't wear jewellery now, obviously, but my mum, I could imagine wearing these. My auntie, who I was with on Sunday, she's very stylish, very, very elegant. I can imagine her wearing these. I can imagine my 8-year-old daughter, I say not Tiggy because Tiggy's 4, she doesn't really appreciate it yet, but Willow would love these. Me at 46 years, absolutely love this design. And it all comes from, really, you mentioned it earlier on, a style icon.
Yeah.
That is Jackie O. When we think about glamour, you know, there are certain individuals that just personify glamour and seem to do so absolutely effortlessly, don't they?
That's it.
Do you know, and I
effortlessness.
don't think it's necessarily the fact they wear the most flamboyant items. It's more the fact they stick to the classics.
Yeah.
You know, let's bounce around a few. In fact, this is an ideal texting topic. Who would you say epitomises glamour? Who would you describe as the epitome of glamour? Because I bet you countless people, you've got people like Elizabeth Taylor,
Yeah.
of course.
She brings to mind. Catherine Hepburn.
Catherine Hepburn, absolutely. Would you
With
also
her
say,
pearls.
speaking of Catherine, Princess of Wales?
Yes,
She
definitely.
epitomises glamour and does so effortlessly, even if
Yes.
she's in just jeans. And also loves her pearls, of course.
Yeah.
Her Royal Highness, our late Queen,
Yes.
a style icon, most
Stunningly,
definitely.
yeah.
Beautifully. And of course, Jackie O. Because whenever you think about any of these ladies, they always had something very quite, you know, let's go to the tailoring first. Classic tailoring.
Yeah.
You know, it's not necessarily particularly daring or particularly revealing. You know, classic tailoring, high quality clothes teamed with classic jewellery.
Totally. Always coordinated. Always looks like it's a whole ensemble put together.
Yeah.
They never just throw on a pair of trousers that are green and then something else that's blue and then something else that's another colour like I do.
Yeah, same
It's
like
always,
I do.
It's always coordinated.
Always.
Always matching and always looks so elegant.
But I mean, I'm loving these photographs that
Yeah.
we're looking at here. You can see Jackie O wearing the necklace, that, you know, the triple row, teamed with these earrings.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Repeatedly, obviously, she's in different outfits here on different special occasions, as they would be.
And it doesn't look old-fashioned.
No.
It doesn't look, oh, that was so 1950s or 60s. It looks
Current.
She could be alive today.
Absolutely.
And wearing that at that age.
So
She's just beautiful.
What was that? Sorry, Adam. Trends are temporary.
Yeah.
Style is permanent. Absolutely.
I like that.
And do you know what, Adam? We could put that as a headline to
Yeah.
it, you know, couldn't we? Because glamour is that. It's style, isn't
Yeah.
it? And it's that decade after decade after decade, that style which is always still recognisably glamorous and beautiful. But let's just quickly talk about pearls, because one thing I always say about JewelleryMaker, and I'm talking about us collectively here, you know your pearls. You know your pearls far more, and I need to mention this, but far more than, no disrespect to most people, but you know what goes on in the industry. You know the desirability of pearls at the moment. You know the price point of pearls at the moment. And I'm going to share with you some headlines that you'll go, well, yeah, obviously. But you'll recognise as well, straight away, I think even, you know, you might think you've got an untrained eye. You absolutely haven't. You know, when I walked in, these are that flawless, and I'm always very cautious to use that word, that originally I was like, oh, hang on, are they shell pearl? They're not shell pearl. They're genuine cultured pearls. But look, if I just rock it towards you, look at that luster. Can you see the pink overtones? Look at the sheer quality of those button pearls. They're 13 millimeters in their size, which is absolutely colossal. But yet perfect in every single one of those virtues. Now, I'm going to just fire through a few, speaking of glamour, different headlines, because I've thrown this one out there before. The last few years, this was written in 2022, The return of power pearls. The classic gemstones are enjoying a contemporary comeback, as seen on everyone from Kamala Harris and the Queen to Rihanna and Angelina Jolie. And look at the photograph that they actually use. Rihanna, Angelina Jolie, and of course Jackie O, wearing the earrings that we are describing today, jewellery makers. Another headline: from classic to cool, stylist reveals why pearls are the latest, hottest celeb accessory, with everyone from Gigi Hadid to Harry Styles sporting a string, and how to wear them without looking dated. Pearls have returned, with hordes of stars being spotted sporting the accessory. Harry Styles, Dua Lipa, Hadid sisters have all donned pearl necklaces. Celeb stylist Rochelle White revealed how to wear pearls without looking dated. But to be honest, I don't think they can look dated.
No.
In my opinion. Here's another headline from Glamour magazine. Literally what the word we are describing. Pearls are poised for a big comeback in 2024. Here's how to style them. They talk about how on present they are on the catwalk. From Milan to London, they talk about how big designer names are working with them, like Givenchy. They talk about big designers featuring them in cuff earrings, rings adorned with large, perfectly contoured pearls. If last seasons were all about Baroque beads, more conventional ones are now ascending. For proof, take a look at the runway for your Versace's and Dior's, Donatella Versace. Big fashion houses all working with these, and they are headline after headline after headline. We could sit here for an hour and just show you the headlines on pearls. There was another one that I've mentioned. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think they are, you know. And it hasn't taken multiple millions of pounds from the company like De Beers to do that. It's just literally individuals like you and I who have just gone, oh my goodness, aren't pearls? They're perfect. And it's so true what Coco Chanel said all those decades ago.
Absolutely.
And Grace Kelly, Princess Grace, pearls are always appropriate for whatever the occasion, whether it be on the red carpet or whether it be to a stately or formal occasion. You can see Princess Catherine here, and of course that's the crown, isn't it? Depicting a young Queen Elizabeth wearing her pearls that she was always photographed wearing. They don't date. These are classic looks that go with absolutely everything for every single occasion. Now this, I would say, is slightly more modern, just where you have those layers upon layers upon layers.
But then look at Breakfast at Tiffany's.
True.
Layers on layers and layers.
Layers on layers upon layers. And also
they just
goes
look
back
amazing.
to what Coco Chanel said. Here's Oprah Winfrey, you can see. Scarlett Johansson. Wearing their classic pearl knotted necklaces teamed with a single solitaire. There's Princess Catherine once again, literally looking at the girl in the pearl earrings, that famous painting as well. Look at her hair as well. Look at her hair, super simple, swept back, classic tailored suit, one single pearl stud.
Absolutely. You know? And to me, that if you can pull off that look, that elevates you above.
Yeah.
It really does. It looks amazing.
You know, you said earlier on about, you know, these ladies were all wearing sort of classic tailored suits.
Yeah.
At the same time, because not many of us will rock around in a tailored suit every day. You know, if I do the school run, for example, I'm in a pair of leggings and usually a baggy jumper or something like that. But I'd still wear pearl earrings with them.
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Because they would suit. So again, going back to what Coco Chanel actually said, you know, every woman deserves layers and layers of pearls. A paragraph from one of the many pearl articles that we could discuss goes on to say, here we are creeping upon a century later, and her declaration still rings true. Pearl layers are quite appropriate for black tie events, benefits, galas and other upscale social affairs. But these days, they're also appropriate for a more toned down event that can be laid back gear, casual attire, even office outfits. anywhere, you simply want to look dazzling. Because it is true, I think, the moment you put pearls on, whether it be around the neckline, whether it be in the ear, I'm talking more around sort of the facial area, it does tend to sort of light up. If you do, you do tend to light up. You know, these beautiful, lustrous treasures, when they are of this amazing quality, they reflect the natural skin tones. They reflect also the colours that you're actually wearing as well.
And they go with every skin tone.
Yes, yes, they absolutely do. Here's quite an iconic photograph of Elizabeth Taylor, who we've actually just mentioned. Of course, she's wearing her very famous diamond and ruby ring. But what is the actual focus of that photograph?
It's the pearls.
It is the pearls. You know, that's what makes that photograph, you know, so iconic, I think, is the fact that she's literally peering over those beautiful pearls. Or maybe she was just thinking, if I elevate the pearls to my face, it's going to make me look even more amazing. Now, we have 100 of the gold.
Wow.
And 200 of the silver, but I need to emphasise, jewellery makers, these have flown on pre-order. They come boxed in the red velvet box. Every single person that I have spoken to about today's deal of the day loves them. Loves, what's not to love?
Well, exactly.
That classic halo.
Stunning. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Like you say, you can wear these if you're going down to the shops.
Yeah.
You might not wear layers and layers of pearl necklaces,
No.
but you could wear the pearl earrings.
Absolutely. And that's exactly what I will do.
Yeah.
Because like so many of you, I've shopped ahead.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to miss out on these. Now, there's 100 of the gold and we have 200 of the silver. We are going to bring you the most unbelievable Jewellery Maker deal of the day price point. Again, look at how flawless your cultured pearl earring is.
Oh, look at it.
Look at the pinks. Can you see those pink overtones? Can you see how perfectly smooth that nacre surface is?
Totally.
Haloed in your gold-plated 925 sterling silver with your wonderful colourless topaz all the way around. Inspired by Jackie O herself. Classic, timeless earrings that I think we'll all be wearing in many years to come. Many, many years to come. In 20 seconds, the graphics will appear. 100, I don't think is going to be enough, jewellery makers. Look at those. Just take a moment to really absorb the quality of them. And yeah, Alison showed you just how you complete them because they're like little mini projects. Use your hypo cement. This auction is live. Don't wait. These have flown on pre-order. Margaret, you have summarised this opportunity perfectly. Fashions come and go, but pearls go on forever. I love that, Margot.
Totally.
Absolutely love it. They do. They are the epitome of glamour, of style, as we said earlier on. You know, something really simple, whether it's an updo, whether you've got short hair, long hair, whichever it is, whether your hair's down, you know, it does epitomise style. Hello to you, Dee in Hampshire. Wow, those pearl earrings are truly gorgeous, and I have never seen anything as beautiful in my local jewellery shops. Well, this is the thing, they're 13 mil. That's a good point, actually, Dee. Because 13 millimetres is pretty sizable, isn't it? In a cultured pearl. We know that because, you know, you're extremely knowledgeable on your pearls. And if you did see them in a jeweller's, what's the price tag going to be?
Enormous.
Is it going to be anywhere near what Jewellery Maker deliver them for? Dee, treat yourself, my lovely, because they're absolutely incredible. They look stunning on air. Wait until you see them in person, though. Another message from Nicola in Essex, epitome of glamour, Sophia Loren. Very true.
Totally.
And here she is.
With a very similar.
Wearing some similar pearl earrings. If you Google Sophia Loren pearls, and she loved pearls, there are thousands of photos of her. You know, again, she loved her pearls. She was like, they're very similar to this style.
Yeah.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
She was stunning, wasn't
Absolutely beautiful. And look at that again, very classic outfit. You know, it's not revealing. It's not necessarily, you know, highly embellished. classic tailoring, but it is all about those pearls. I love how she styled it with the hat as well.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
But it's the less is more, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't need anything more than that.
No.
They're just amazing.
Statement jewellery, but classic.
Yeah. But you see, I could imagine you in full Victoriana regalia going off to I don't know, a themed place with your pearls in.
Yeah.
I could imagine going to a steampunk do, but having those pearls in, they'd go. You know, I think you could wear them pretty much anywhere.
Absolutely.
Because you were talking about wearing them dressing down and not as well as when you're glamming up, because I've got quite a few, it's interesting, I've got quite a few teacher friends who put their pearls in when they go to school.
Yeah. Do you think as well that's a little bit maybe like, you know, respect?
Yeah.
I think it does, and I think also or certainly I, hold myself very differently when I'm wearing pearls.
Yeah.
You know, you feel that maybe it's a confidence thing. I'm not entirely sure, but you just feel that bit better and more. I don't know, more polished, I suppose. Confident, absolutely. Hello, Bernadette, saying pearls are a girl's best friend. They're definitely mine, just stunning. Bernadette, they're absolutely beautiful. And Bernadette, on the back of your message here, imagine if little old Jewellery Maker wasn't here. I know, don't get too sad because it's not actually happening. But just imagine that you'd seen these, they'd caught your eye in your peripheral, you'd walk past a lovely jeweller's and you just so happened, incredibly, they had these 13mm pearls. I don't know any jewellers either, Dee. But they've caught your attention. So you stop and you're brave enough to go into that jeweller's and ask the question, that dreaded question that we all nervous about doing. How much are they? How much are those pearl earrings? And they were like, okay, they'll bring them out, they'll take them out of the glass cabinet, they'll show you, say, oh, well, these are precious metal, you've got a halo of beautiful gemstones, they are cultured pearls. Nobody would expect the price that we take them to. Nobody would. We have just done some research on similar designs. They are in gold, but won't be a huge amount of gold in earrings.
But they're half the size.
Half the size. Less than half the size. In the sale, £425. Which I've got to say, Ross, isn't bad. That's not bad. That's the price of pearls. But it highlights just how good your deals are here at Jewellery Maker. These are, do you say 11mm? You have gold-plated 925 sterling silver and genuine colourless topaz that halos them. We're at $799, and that's not where we're stopping. Perfection. Are you ready? Those of you that have already shopped ahead on these, well done. Sit back and enjoy, safe in the knowledge that these are on their way. Are they going to become your new favourite pair of earrings? I think so. Just judging by the reaction of so many people in the messaging in, like Julian Warmly, pearls make you feel special, even if you've got them at a bargain price. Yeah, because nobody else knows.
That's a good point. There's a perceived...
Yeah.
People know pearls and people expect to
high
pay
price.
a certain price for real pearls.
Absolutely. Don't tell anybody else that you pay the Jewellery Maker price point, because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. I'm ready, Ross. Are you ready? Everyone at home? No. Nobody is paying $799. They come boxed in this beautiful red velvet box. Nobody is paying $799. And nobody is paying $99.99.
I did not expect two figures. I did not expect to be under 100.
In the world that pearls are.
Yeah. Even a Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, globally, they're absolutely everything in the jewellery world. We've got 100 available, or rather I should say we had. A minute clock, because we go again. Don't wait. Don't wait. You think of whatever occasions, even if there's nothing in the calendar right now, Jewellery Makers. You might be going to a wedding. You might be thinking, oh well, for some, I don't know, a fancy dinner. But at the same time, wear your beautiful jewellery. That's what it's there for. You know, just be careful with the quality of these pearls. Pearls should be the last thing on and the first thing off. Don't douse your hair in hairspray whilst you're wearing your cultured pearls. They won't like it. So do all that first and then wear them. You want to keep, of course, that beautiful lustre. Yes. We're at $99.99 and we are going lower.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody is paying £100 for 11mm cultured pearls. Look at the lustre on them. They're perfection. They really are perfection.
That's such a good deal.
And, oh, we haven't glued these properly.
Oh, did I not?
No, it's
probably still a
bit. These aren't glued. The ones you did are in my ear. These are the ones we glued. Today, oh my goodness me. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. For the sheer volume of precious metal, for all of those wonderfully, beautifully halo topaz, $69.99, and then 11mm cultured pearls of those qualities. You know, you pop along, no disrespect, you pop along to somewhere like Monica Veneda, you can get cultured pearls from Monica Veneda. You won't get pearls as perfect as those though. They'll be like your more organic, Keshis, Baroques, those kind of things, which are lovely as well. And they're 3 figures.
Yeah.
They're and quite an affordable 3-figure price point for Monica Veneda anyway. You're talking 200 quid there or thereabouts. Yeah. But for something which is still the most expensive, and that is your classic round, or in this case button, similar, to have that smooth nacre surface, to be so beautifully uniformed, and also to have the matching of the quality of the nacre, to be in double figures is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. For that classic style that will be as beautiful now as it will in 50 years' time.
Absolutely, totally. You know, I can imagine you getting these and one of your girls getting married in them.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, because that's one thing we haven't even mentioned is wedding jewellery. They're perfect for the wedding.
Sorry, Ross. If you pop to Ernest Jones, they do not specify the size. But if you make that comparison next to a pound coin, oh gosh, they're tiny then. They are tiny. Ours are probably not far off the whole size of the pound coin for the pearls alone.
I was looking at the picture top and bottom.
Sorry? £385. Tiny, cultured pearls. They've got what we call single cut diamonds, so they'll be melee size. $69.99 was never your price. We knew that this was going to be unbelievable. We knew that it was going to be an on-screen sellout. We knew that you would absolutely love the deal. You can guarantee your place on the silver. They are available also on pre-order, but we are going lower. For the box alone, I have to say, let's not forget that. These are luxury velvet boxes as well. You know, that just completely finish off the purchase, your purchase. A special gift to yourself. Yeah, I mean, you'd be talking probably about £20 for the box if you were to buy them from a jeweller's, a non-branded one anyway. How perfect are these? Can I just say, if anyone is celebrating an anniversary, a special birthday, an occasion, or just because gift, Valentine's Day is a couple of weeks away, isn't it? A few weeks ago. Yeah. These would be absolutely perfect. I know I would be absolutely over the moon if my husband presented these to me on Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
Already, so many of you, half the stock has gone. This was never your deal of the day price tag. Classic, timeless, inspired by Jackie O. Beautiful quality pearls. They are exceptional. And I said it earlier on, I think these are the nicest pearl earrings we've ever done. Do you agree, Ross? Yeah, I think they're the nicest ones we've ever designed. And I think we need to do them again.
Well, recommission them because there's not going to be any left.
Because they're going to sell out. £49.99.
That's an amazing price.
Yeah, when you've just seen much smaller ones. Granted, they're in 9-carat gold, but £385. Do your research. I encourage you to. And also, can I just say, they're not button pearls or ones on Ernest Jones. That's half a pearl.
That's a half pearl.
Literally lobbed in half. Yours are a full, complete button pearl, which is half drilled.
Yeah.
You know, they've basically chopped a pearl in half, so they might have got the 2 earrings out of one. effectively, you are getting 2 full button pearls that are half drilled that you literally just glue into place secure. And today you can get them home for less than £25. How amazing is that?
It is incredible. You know, I can imagine these, like you say, as a gift.
Imagine that reaction. Do you know,
yeah.
a neighbour of mine, a couple of doors down, she's just got engaged.
Yeah.
Just got engaged, and of course they're all excited. So they're looking at the people. They're looking at wedding venues and things like that. And I'm just thinking, you know, what a lovely engagement gift this would be for her.
Oh, how amazing!
How lovely would this be? Just to say, oh, congratulations. And if she doesn't want to wear them, on her actual wedding day, then she can wear them maybe to an engagement party or just when she fancies. They're absolutely beautiful, you know. And I know it's that because it's that classic design. That what's not to love about it?
Exactly. I mean, I can imagine me rocking them. I can imagine Becky rocking them.
Definitely.
Very definitely.
I said to Becky, these are a bit of you. We are on split pay. And when we had that meeting on Monday, this was the price that we were told. $49.99. I remember it very vividly. They're 11mm round button pearls with the barks, with the precious metal, with the topaz. So many people messaged in this morning asking for us to put this on pre-order. Over 50 of the gold-plated silver have sold. 60 have sold. And there's more than enough of you with it in your basket for it to sell out. We're going to give you that little extra incentive to check out those baskets. We're doing this, we are what we call reactive. It was completely unplanned. And I've still got the silver to come as well, remember?
Oh, gosh.
Start dialing, start checking out. You've got a minute warning because we are going to drop that price, which is ridiculous. In the world where pearls have never been more desirable than they are right now, globally. And it's not just, one generation.
Nope.
Everybody loves pearls. Oh, I've got to do this now. Hang on a second. There are 22 of these left.
Oh, gosh.
More than 70 of you have these in your basket. There you go. Go for that classic look.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh my goodness me. Teamed with your classic pearl necklace. How beautiful is that?
Absolutely amazing. Like you were saying, you know, you've got that influencer in China who's decimated the market because everybody in China is just going out and buying loads and loads of pearls. To Jackie O, to the Queen, to Lady Gaga with his, she likes her pearls.
Rihanna.
Yeah.
You know, all the, like, seriously, we should have stopped here, jewellery makers. Even if you're thinking, oh, you know, I've got 2 girls, eight and 4. I might get them and put them away for when they get married.
Oh, nice.
In the fact I can, because there's no shelf life on cultured pearls. What on earth is that price, Ross?
That shouldn't be there. That really shouldn't.
£39.99 for the pearls alone, or a single pearl alone, Ross. At 30, look at that. One single 11mm half drill pearl should be £39.99. You're getting 2, and of course you're getting the setting in the box and everything.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm getting some more of these. That's unbelievable.
If you get a chance.
Put them in your present drawer.
Oh, yeah.
And can I just say, they won't just be that's going to be a special present.
Oh, yeah.
That's not just going to be like, happy Christmas. That's going to be a special 16th, 18th, 21st birthday, wedding present, something like that.
But price that, that's a very big bouquet of flowers, or, well, John and I went for a meal last week. Cost a lot more than that.
Yeah, I bet it did.
For one meal.
Well, Valentine's Day, which we were just talking about, you'd be all pushed to get a bunch of flowers from a florist.
To get a bunch of red roses for that, good luck.
I know which I prefer.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Lasts forever.
Save your money, darling. Get me the pearls instead. Did anybody seriously think when they looked at the quality of these pearls, the size, the scale, the 5 virtues, did anybody think that we were going to be taking these to under £40? If this was in a jewellery shop window, If they had $39.99, you'd either think it was a mistake, wouldn't you? Or you'd think they put the decimal point in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd think the decimal point was in the wrong place. And even then, £399, I'd think it was a steal. An absolute steal. I'm joining you again on these. We've got the silver ones to come, which hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead. Hello, Durham. Is that necklace coming up, please? It is. Oh, sorry, Ross. Sorry. It's a really special deal. A really special deal that... Believe me, Durham, it's coming up. We're going to do a massive closeout deal. So something very special about it, which we will reveal after this auction. Let's do the silver, which I know Bex has got her eye on. They are perfection, aren't they?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely flown on pre-order. Almost 100 of these have already gone out of the 200 quantity that we had.
I'm not surprised because they're such good value for such a classic design. No, I'm not going to call them classic because that to me sort of puts it. Well, it's an older-fashioned thing.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
timeless.
It's timeless. That's the better way to say it. It's timeless.
But let's talk about the 5 virtues quickly. Size.
Yeah.
They're 11 mil. Shape.
Beautiful.
Look at the symmetry of those shapes.
Yeah.
Colour. Look how pure that white is.
Yeah.
Nacre. Look how flawless that nacre is.
Which is saying it's got to be deep.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's quality.
Lustre. Which is how mirror-like reflective your pearls are. They're insane in terms of their lustre. I cannot believe that we have just brought you these earrings at under £50.
No.
This auction is live. We do know that silver is the most popular colour. We know that. That's why there's a bigger quantity for it, jewellery makers. You have that same halo of beautiful, pristine, white topaz, full of scintillation and lustre. You get the same box. You get the same quality of pearls. First price crash. There is an absolute frenzy on the phone lines, jewellery makers. An absolute frenzy. You know we're not stopping there. We have to show willing to the powers that be, especially after having an actual physical meeting about these. We were meant to go to $49.99, and I was so excited at $49.99 because I know that if we were to say $149, that's awesome. You try and find something of this quality at £149 elsewhere.
Well, I talked earlier, if you had one of those as a pendant, again, it would be far more than $149.
Of course it
just
would.
for one as a pendant.
Genuine cultured pearl.
Yeah.
We're not talking faux or simulants. Nope. We're talking genuine cultured pearls and genuine white topaz. You try and find this for $149 elsewhere, I think you'd struggle.
Last time I passed a jeweller's, which hasn't been for a while, I must admit, I didn't see anything above like a 6 mil pearl.
Nope.
You just don't see pearls this size in a jeweller's.
There are jewellers advertising people to sell their pearls because there is such a shortage of them. And here we are, bringing them to you at less than £50. How about then, jewellery makers? For the classic silver, which is the most Jackie O, by the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jackie O's are the white. That halo of it's either 18 karat gold or platinum. How about $39.99, which I don't know how much hers would have cost, but it's not going to be under £50.
No.
We're still not done.
Not done.
For an 11mm cultured pearl, today you are getting these at an absolutely outrageously good price. One of the best deals we've ever done on pearls. Yeah, I think so, Ross. I think we're already there. I think we'd already hit that statement at $49.99. For the fact that you're going even lower, just beautiful. And I don't even care if I get the gold or the silver. They're both insane.
They're both gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look
Mother's Day.
Oh.
Trudy. Bex, yeah. Oh my goodness, can you imagine?
What an idea.
You'd need to scoop her off the floor once you've given her these, because she'd just be absolutely over the moon. In 10 seconds, less than 5 seconds, we are dropping that price. Nobody is paying $39.99. Can you believe? A pair of 11mm freshwater cultured pearls surrounded in precious metal with a halo of beautiful topaz. Boxed. You don't need to do anything other than glue them into place.
What? Now, I do think you do have to do something.
What do you have to do?
You have to wear them straight away.
Straight away.
Straight away.
Straight
Put those
away.
on. Put those on.
You know, yeah, Ross is just saying these look like a pair of earrings that you would perhaps say, oh, I'll only keep those for special occasions, but don't.
In a safe.
At $29.99, they are, you know, they wear them. That's costume jewellery in Zara.
I know, but it's a quality, genuine blooming pearl.
Yeah, you can get both for £70 today.
Which is more, which is less, sorry, than I'd do one as a pendant.
Yeah.
I'd have it 3 figures, I'm sorry, but they should be a multiple 3-figure pair of earrings. No.
The phone lines have gone completely crazy. There is a 2-minute wait, jewellery makers. I don't want you to miss out on these. They're absolutely breathtaking.
And Susan in Norfolk and the maker in Wiltshire bought, I think it was 3 and 4 of the gold, and they've now got 5 and 4 of the silver ones.
Yeah, I'm getting both.
I'll bet they're selling them.
I'm getting both.
Or
of
they're
them.
giving them as gifts.
That's what I'm thinking. I think, you know, they're just. I'm going to get one for my neighbour because, like I said, she's just got engaged.
That's bridesmaids present territory.
Yeah, absolutely. $29.99. They're amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Am I on there? Where am I? I am checking out.
Just going up.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
On the app.
I don't know why it said 3 there, because I've got some of different colours. But never mind. I've got 3 in total. Oh, my goodness me. And there's bidders still getting involved on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Well done. I totally agree. Ross has just said that's one of the best deals we've ever done.
I agree.
But
I
no,
agree.
I'll never tire of looking at these. They're the kind of earrings that, you know, you'd sort of be like, oh, they're lovely, aren't they? You just have to keep looking at them.
You style yourself straight away. You just look so glam. You're so natural at doing it, Elle.
I think it's the earrings, lovely.
Pull your ears. No, because I'd never think my hair would be dragged back. You've just got this beautiful sway, which shows off that earring perfectly.
I think I was trying to sort of replicate the Princess of Wales, you know, because that's what she did, just literally classic swept back look, literally showcasing the actual earrings. As if we've just got these for $29.99.
Wow.
Well, these are the gold plated. So you can get both pairs for £70 today. It doesn't make any sense. They are genuine culture pearls. They're not faux. They're not simulant. You can still do it, jewellery makers. Don't be put off by the phone lines. You can still do it. There are many of you getting involved, and I think what I see here in the studio is a slight lag as well. But there is still opportunity. Ross sees it real time. There is a little queue, so the best way to do it is to tap the app for sure, or the website, of course. There's never any queues there. Absolute perfection, aren't they? You know, I'm just thinking, you know, from your Jackie O tailored suit to maybe like a formal gown on the red carpet for something like, I don't know, we just had the Golden Globes, to maybe something very I'm thinking very Italian chic. You could go for your classic jeans, white shirt, blazer maybe. You know, they just go with everything. Yeah,
absolutely. Go into your village fete.
Yeah.
You'd look amazing. We do. In the village, we have proms in the car park. So we have a local silver band comes. Yeah. And we set it up in the summer. We have it outside in the village hall car park. And it's like, I could imagine rocking up with me pearls.
Absolutely.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely. Oh, well, look at this. This is Margot Robbie.
Oh, gosh. She looks amazing.
That she's gorgeous as well? Is this that's Barbie, isn't it? The premiere of Barbie. And there she is wearing the most insane cultured pearls.
Are they?
Do you know when something is so good, you question?
Yeah.
They could be. It is, you know, it's Margot Robbie. But look at the earrings more than anything.
The earrings look right.
Yeah, look at the earrings. We have less than 40 left of the sterling silver topaz with cultured pearl. Wow. They are so beautiful. What we're going to do, jewellery makers, is a clock to close. Oh, Adam, look at that.
Look at the reflection in them.
Yeah. If you've got these in your basket, you need to check them out.
Oh, God.
I know I can see my name there. I have checked out. I don't know why I'm there. But anyway, I've checked out. I have already checked out. Look at those. 29, as if that's $29.99. They're incredible, aren't they? Let me just turn side profile as well.
Oh, just look. And I think that's the joy of having the button pearl.
Yeah.
Is it's got a slightly lower profile. It doesn't look like, because what happens, and that's why I suppose people cut a pearl in half to do it, which I think is...
Yeah, it's just not as nice, isn't it?
No,
Because you get that nice curve.
You've got a half cut. That's beautiful.
Seconds to check out your basket. We have to move on, jewellery makers. Tina, well done getting 4. Do you know, like, Tina, I don't know whether you're gifting these, but I want to get a couple of pairs for the girls for when they're older as well. Sorry's got 6. How amazing, Sorry. Well done. I mean, I'll just put these away for when the girls are old enough to wear them for special occasions, maybe on their wedding day.
Yeah, lovely. On their 18th.
On their 18th
something.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, because you think about it, and there's not many styles that you could say, well, I know they'll in like...
Yeah.
In 10, 14 years' time, when my girls turn 18, they're still going to be as beautiful.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. And as relevant.
Yeah.
And as current.
Yeah. What do you have there?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness me. There's 10 of these available. They're insane. And so different to what we've seen already. Because what we've spoken about is your classic white pearl, isn't it? This is, in that article actually, they spoke about sort of the more baroque, the more keshis, the fireball pearls, and also colours that are so rare. Certain suppliers like Yoko of London are desperate to purchase them and actually really struggling to do so. These are natural. They come presented like this. Can I just be a little bit unconventional first? Because you get the most beautiful clasp with this.
Which almost always gets like...
Yeah, kind of, yeah, left out.
Yeah.
So you get the most beautiful clasp with this.
Yeah, stunning.
Look how beautiful that is. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. It comes boxed like so. I'm just going to set this down for a second. Are you ready? I know. Look at the quality of those pearls.
Beautiful.
Natural. Huge. Lustrous. Look at that mirror-like luster.
Bit like Becky's eyes at the moment.
Yeah, her eyes widened definitely when she saw these. Are you a pearl lover, Becky? You didn't think you were, but you do. You are now. I get that.
I was the same as you. I wasn't a pearl lover at all till I came to JM.
Yeah, because that's the quality of the pearls that we produce then.
Yeah.
Like our pearls are absolutely insane. Insane. And I don't...
They go beautifully with the earrings.
They would. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Listen, the jewellers that I worked at had high-end jewellery. Very high-end jewellery. I can tell you their pearls weren't like JewelleryMaker pearls. They honestly weren't. And they were a lot more expensive. A lot more expensive.
Which ours should be if we were...
If you're anywhere else, they would be.
Yeah. If we weren't buying them at the rate we have the firepower to. Talking of fire.
It does look like it's been coated, yeah? It's not. That's all natural nacre. There's 10 of these available. Your launch price, jewellery makers. What are you doing, Ross? What are you doing? Oh, you're going to make me buy again, aren't you, Ross? There are 10 left, he says. They're too beautiful to be within our vault. Let's get them home. We're going to do 1 minute, though, at this price point. Launched at $249, which is amazing.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. They are totally, look, totally natural. Oh my goodness, all those amazing colours of the rainbow.
Wow. That one in the moment.
Yeah, you might think I'm cherry picking. I'm not. I'm literally working my way along the strand. Sorry, Ross. 249 launch. For the final 10, you've got a minute to check these out. Oh, I want them now.
From this angle, with, you know, the golds and the bronze tones and the pinks, the sheer metallics is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say metallic pearls on this. It should say metallic. Yeah, metallic pearls are incredibly rare. We said earlier on about Alison's piece of jewellery, how expensive it looks. Yeah, these pearls, they do. They scream expense, don't they? They are literally like, I'm expensive. You can see the quality. Look how beautiful. You don't have to be a pearl expert to recognise how good these are.
Yeah.
That's £20 per pearl. Oh my goodness me, look at these. The Glamour Weekend, I tell you what, yeah, has just been epic. Absolutely epic. Well done, Cindy. Well done to you, Kent. Well done to you, Hazel. Well done to you, Jane and Linda. And I can't see everyone's names. I want those.
I'm with you on that.
Oh, you were asking about this. Hang on. I'm in my element. Just surrounded by beautiful
I know. I'm with Coco Chanel.
Yeah.
I'll take as many pearls as you... I wish. I'd take as many pearls as you like.
And I get what Becky was saying as well. Before I started with JewelleryMaker, and I'm going to say actually more so in recent years than when I first started, because our pearls just get better and better and better. I didn't think I was a big pearl lover. It wasn't until probably about 5-6 years ago that I really started wearing pearls. And if you'd have asked me 10 years ago, how many of you are in agreement of this? If you'd asked me 10 years ago, I'd have never named pearls in my top 3 gemstone. Now they are in my top 3.
Oh, totally.
Probably my number 1.
And I started because the first time I really experienced pearls on the show was a biwa pearl.
Yeah.
And I suddenly went, oh,
they're exciting.
And then the different pearls fetched me back to the more traditional round, but ours don't look like traditional round pearls.
No. Well, this Adam just said, our director, he was saying, that's the thing. If you're surrounded by the best, you know, you obviously you appreciate them. You know, if you, it's like I don't know, car enthusiasts. They want the best, don't they?
And who here has been to window shopping? I wouldn't do it in a shop. And I've gone past, and I've had even John say, "Oh gosh, your pearls are much better than those."
Yes.
Even he says
do you know,
when you go past a jeweller's.
Of all the gemstones, pearls are the one that Tom's most on board with.
Yeah.
Because that's my husband. Because he knows I could knot these. I always say pearls like this and the ones previously, I personally would put on gold. You don't have to, it's up to you. I personally would put them on a gold or platinum. Because the quality of our pearls, and I kid you not, the pearls that were in the jewellers, which were freshwater culture pearls as well, they had some South Sea and Akoi, of course, but their freshwater culture pearls were still 5 figures. And I'm going back 26 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, these created quite the reaction. Apparently there is an announcement. Is that right, Ross? This strand, say it again. Natural White edition drop pearls. So for Glamour Weekend, Ross is going to do a very special glamour deal. Oh, look at that. They need to go with those earrings.
Oh.
This strand, what'd you say? Has only ever been to one price. And that price is epic. $299.
Wow.
That's amazing. Would you see that anywhere else at $299?
No. No.
No. Today, as part of your Glamour Weekend, you've bundled this with Quad A metallic Edison pearls. I am literally learning this with you, jewellery makers, because I saw these, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to say those words, Roscoe.
I know exactly what I want to do with those.
You get that. The strand on its own has only ever been $299. And that's incredible. I've got 20 chances. You get the most beautiful, metallic, Quad A, white, natural Edison pearls. 1 pearl per oyster. Absolute madness. So you get both.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is the necklace, or rather, well, it's not a necklace yet, but the strand itself. And remember what Jake was saying. I mentioned this yesterday, didn't I? Jake Thompson is the MD of our sister channel, and obviously goes on every single buying trip, speaks to every single gem trader, sorry. And he was actually saying he believes that pearls are moving forward are going to be sold individually. So strands are going to become an impossibility.
But most places do that anyway.
Absolutely. But you think about it then, Alison, if that does happen,
yeah,
you've then got to buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 to make that suite, and they've got to be matching.
Yeah.
That becomes very, very, very expensive. So I think there's every possibility, Roscoe. Are you ready? Because you get the half-drilled pair of Quad A metallic Edison. I've got 20 available. And then you get that beautiful strand, which are also Edison. Oh my goodness me. Sorry. Edition, sorry, not reading it properly. Edition. But they're massive, they're absolutely colossal, which previously closed at $299. You're getting both. You're getting both today. There's so many people on the phone lines for this, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Just wow.
It is wow, isn't it? I love that they're going all around the country as well.
Yeah, Norfolk's got 2, well done Susan. Hazel in Southampton, well done. I've got Dorset there, Devon there, Jane there in Gwynedd, Christine in Essex, Amanda in Leicester, Cynthia in London, Janice in Lincolnshire, you've just got yours. I've got Sarah in Buckinghamshire there. Remember, I've only got 20, so you need to be quick. And if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. The strand has only ever closed at an absolutely amazing $299. Absolutely incredible price point for quality pearls of that size, scale, luster, shape, nacre, and then you also get your Edisons on top of that.
Incredible.
Which are half drilled, by the way. Let me turn them around. Can you see? Yeah. Half drilled to perfection. Look at that metallic luster. You are getting the strand and the Edison pair for less. So you've got a saving on the strand, and then you're getting the pairs as well.
Yeah, the Edison
for free.
Earrings. Quad A.
That's a deal. A special deal for literally for Glamour Weekend. I'm in my absolute element right now, Roscoe, surrounded by some of the finest pearls. Honestly, I don't think there's many places that can touch JewelleryMaker pearls.
I don't think
And I don't just mean price. I mean, quality.
Yeah.
The quality of our pearls, I don't think there's many places that can come close.
But I think what brings that home to me is when I see people who say they've gone into the jeweller to get them valued and the jeweller's gone, can I buy them?
Yeah. And we've had
So
that a
often.
lot.
Yeah, we get that
We've
an
had
awful
messages
lot.
into the studio, haven't we, of customers saying, oh, I bought a strand from you for, say, I don't know, 149, 299, whatever it might be. They've taken them into a jeweller's to actually have to buy a clasp, I think one of them was. And they're like, I'll give you £2,750 for it. And they wouldn't part with them.
No.
Exactly. I've got pearls that I've bought from JewelleryMaker and probably... Have I got too many? There's no such thing as too many pearls. Anyway, no such thing. No such thing. At some point, if I want to, I could sell them. I won't be selling them anywhere near what I bought them for. No way near.
These are what you'd go on First Dibs to sell.
100%. Or you'd walk into your high-end jewellers.
Absolutely.
And I don't just mean, no disrespect, I don't just mean the ones you find in your sort of standard shopping centre. I mean, like, you know, your prestigious ones.
You'd take a trip to London.
You'd take a special trip, absolutely. I've got a friend who works in Hatton Garden, and I was actually speaking to her a couple of weeks ago, and again, I always bring up JewelleryMaker pearls, and she's always absolutely amazed by the prices that we sell them for. The quality is epic. We've got 10 of these available. You get the strand. You get that beautiful strand of amazing white edition pearls, which are natural. They're not bleached, they're natural. And you're getting the Quad A metallic Edisons. I've got 10 of these available. What are you doing? We've only ever taken this strand to $299 before, and that's amazing. You're going to get 60 seconds because we've taken it to $199 JewelleryMakers. That's ridiculous. How about on what planet are we where we say, I'll tell you what, I'll take £100 off that and I'll throw in the Quad A, the best Edison pearls, metallic Edison pearls for free. We had 20. There's so many of you there. Cynthia, you've done it. Heather, you've done it. Sarah, you've done it. Susan's got 2, well done. Hazel, Janice, I've got Wiltshire, Surrey, Lancashire, Susan, Michelle, Sandy, Dorset, Devon, Jane, Christine, Amanda in Leicestershire. More names than I actually have available opportunities. Joanne in Norfolk, you need to be checking out. Helen in Merseyside, massive congratulations to you. Joanne in Norfolk, if you want those 2, and Sandy in Manchester, if you want those 2, I'd be getting a wriggle on. Dorothy in Merseyside, Linda in Devon. You just got this for £100 less. Wow. And you've got the Edison pearls as well, the Quad A metallic Edison pearls. Or look at it this way. You just got this strand of natural white edition pearls for £100.
What?
And then you just got your Edison pearls for £100.
Yeah, it is when you think of that. And that is,
which is crazy.
Completely crazy.
Amazing, well done.
That is fabulous.
I think they're on the verge of selling out. There's loads of people there.
If there's not, I'm there in the...
I'm going to need to go have a little lie down now. I can't, literally.
But you can't.
Well, I'm all right. I wouldn't leave this. This is just this is amazing. You're stroking it. What is it? Oh.
It's gorgeous.
And so different. They've all been so different, haven't they?
That's what I love again about our pearls.
Yeah.
It's not just, here's a strand of round pearls, here's another strand of white round pearls.
Yeah.
Something for everybody.
Yeah.
Absolutely everybody. You might not be into your white pearls.
And cast your mind back to when...
I'm stroking it
now. To when we used to do pearl weekends. We can't do pearl weekends now. But they weren't pearls like this. You know, they were... And they're still lovely, don't get me wrong. We used to get your potato pearls. We used to get dyed peacock pearls. Keshies, which lovely, but...
Love the peacocks.
Your dyed peacock pearls are not in the same realms. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
Who fancies another It's ridiculous to say the word closeout. Okay, ready. Who wants another brand new low? Pardon? 20 natural drop-shaped Edisons. Good luck. Oh my goodness me. I've loved the variations that you've brought today, Roscoe. naturally coloured papayas, dusky pinks, pure whites in those droplet shapes. Oh, and you do get some tassels too.
Oh, hey.
You get some tassels
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, you know that lavender jadeite we had before?
Lovely.
I put that with these.
These colours in particular, particularly like the purples and the papayas, not many oysters will actually produce those colours, so they are what we call like a hybrid oyster. There's only a handful of pearl farmers that can actually offer these. A handful. They aren't dyed. It's not the same thing. They are not dyed pearls. That means that natural colours like this in particular are extremely scarce and extremely expensive. So, you know, we've told you before that we've had Yoko of London sort of reach out to us and actually say, where are you sourcing your natural purples? And they're like, oh, you know, can we source some from them as well? And they just haven't had the quantity. And obviously our supplier's not just going to then sideline. No. Because then that means we're not getting them. But really need to highlight that when you look at pearls of this quality, please, please, please don't think that they are inferior to the brands that we show you, because they're absolutely not. Yeah, they might have 18 karat gold or platinum or whatever it might be. There's nothing stopping you putting those things in there as well if you wanted to. It's the quality of the pearl.
I was going to say, you look at the prices of some of those pieces we've done today and some of those strands, and you go and source. Go and look at the price of your clasp or whatever if you wanted to put it with 18K, and you're still nowhere near the prices of what the finished piece of jewellery is selling for.
I mean, as I know Ross did this for his sister, and I've done this for my mother-in-law as well. I've bought JewelleryMaker pearls, like the ones that we've shown you today, and I've knotted them onto an 18 karat gold clasp. I bought the clasp, I don't mind telling you, the clasp was £80. You know, you've just had £100 off that strand that Ross just gave you.
I know.
So put that £100 towards the 18 karat gold clasp, then get them valued. We are going to do a brand new low price tag, and then you'll get a minute and we're going to dive straight into a break. On the other side of the break, we have
so exciting.
The launch of the Black Series Year of the Snake carving. And we've got all remaining Black Series pieces that we have. It's very limited. We're going to do a brand new low on natural Edison drop pearls. Drops are very rare as well. Are you ready? Ignore 299. As you see it on your screens right now, especially for Gala Weekend. Oh, goodness. I'll say it again. I don't know anywhere that can come close to JewelleryMaker pearls, and I don't just mean the price. I don't just mean the price. Quality, absolutely. I could go to so many jewellery shops, I won't name them, so many jewellery shops, and there won't be a patch on the pearls that you're looking at right now.
Totally.
Honestly, don't get me wrong, I can also find places that bring you the finest grade, but they certainly won't be 149.
No. I reckon you'd probably be adding a couple of noughts on if you go to those places.
Yeah, definitely. The Black Series collection, the launch of that beautiful carvings. You've got 20 seconds to check out of this brand new low price tag. There's 9 left. Previously closed at £299. Today, half price, £149. And you've got your split pay, £37.25. Make sure you check out. Do not go anywhere. Your Black Series collection is coming up. The launch of that amazing Year of the Snake carving. And everything else that we have from this limited parcel up after this.
This week with my first show of the year. I'm going to be joining Elle, Ross and the team, and we're going to be bringing you the most incredibly luxurious gems and projects. In the Ready Steady Make Hour from 9 AM we have beautiful blue Type A Olmec jade rounds and some sterling silver findings, so I'm really excited to get to play with those. And at 12 in the masterclass, we're going to be continuing the glamour with one of my favourites, a very opulent aquamarine set. So the swing pendant, and there's matching earrings available too, features a double halo of white topaz and a detachable bail. So the bail allows you to create a piece that you can wear in a variety of different ways. It's absolutely beautiful. I've paired them with aquamarine and freshwater button pearls, and it creates a very timeless and elegant look, which I think is very fitting and suitable for any formal event. I really can't wait for you to come and see them. So please come and join me and Elle and Ross and the team this Sunday, the 19th of January, on JM's red carpet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 20th of January. It's going to be a fabulous show. In the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the golden rolling mill. We still have a few of those left, so Carol and I will be putting it through its paces and having a good old play with that. And then in the midday we have the most amazing hour. It's got so much in it. We've got sterling silver wire, we've got soft soldering paste, we have the most amazing bangle mandrel. That's fabulous, so I had to make loads of bangles. We also have these lovely little charms and wire end caps. Those are gold-plated sterling silver. One of those is in black onyx and one is garnet. We also have them in sterling silver, which are moonstone and amethyst, so they are really pretty. With the sterling silver I chose to make this lovely little bangle, so I'll be showing you all that on Monday. Hope you can join us then. Look forward to it. Bye.
Oh, lovely jewellery makers. What a Saturday show it has been.
I know.
And we're still not done.
I can't remember last time I've been on anywhere where we've had a whole hour of pearls.
That's true. That's very true.
Can't remember the last time.
Because actually, yeah, you might see one auction maybe occasionally, but that was effectively a showcase, wasn't it?
And it was stunning.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
And then what do you follow it with?
Well, keep checking the web, because if you've just tuned in, or maybe you've had to pop out, walk the dog, whatever it might be, a few errands to run, check the website, because it has been an absolute plethora of beauties today.
Ooh.
Do you like that? Click Watch Live, and all these deals, they're all extremely limited. And I can tell you there's crew members that are going to be shopping after the show. That bundle at $199 Yeah, and
Yeah.
the strand on its own was £299. There's one left of that.
I love that.
Do you know? If if money was no object, I'd go.
Oh,
I'll have that.
I'll just
that,
have them all.
That. Literally,
Any
it'd
of
be
the,
easy to say what I don't want. That's true.
any of the pegs, any of the pearls you've bought, you really could do with getting that peg bundle. But don't forget to buy 2
Yes.
multiples of 2.
Yeah, because it's 2 for the price of 1. Oh my goodness! And we've still got more to bring you.
Loads.
Something else super exciting. And again, here's little old jewellery maker in the middle of Britain. We literally started as a shopping channel in a cupboard. I'm not even joking. We were a tiny little cupboard.
Then a swimming pool.
Then that's true. Then we went into a swimming pool.
Without
Not
the
literally
water.
without the water, but that's where our studio was in an old house. And now we're back where it all began, really, aren't we? Not in the cupboard, not in the cupboard. In the studio that I remember anyway. But how far we've actually come, because we've just seen some of the finest pearls, and we're also bringing you a gemstone which is mined out. It's done. It's gone. It's deplete. Jadeite, Burmese jadeite, is mined out. There is no more coming from the ground. I mean, that in itself is something to go, oh, okay, so hang on a minute, that's irreplaceable. Well, yes, in effect. The only Burmese jadeite that we're going to have the opportunity to get is on the secondary market. Okay, there's wholesalers that are still have inventory, shall we say. However, what are they doing with their inventory?
Stockpiling it, I guess.
I guess, well, they're going to elevate their prices, or they're going to do something like Stanley has done and say, well, hang on, why am I supplying this at wholesale? Why don't I just literally open my own shop front and sell them, at wholesale, and why don't I sell it at retail? You
Absolutely.
know? Because it's irreplaceable. So they might do the same thing that Stanley has done. Add to that situation the fact, mined out, that's 900 years history done and dusted. 900 years. Add to that the fact that we know jadeite comes in a wheel of colour, doesn't it? It's not just your imperial green. Add to that the fact that we are actually talking about one of the rarest colours of all. Of all. Imperial green is not the rarest. Not at all. It's the most expensive, definitely. That might change as well, I think, moving forward. We quite often think that lavender jade will actually bypass. Red, definitely. Black Series could potentially, because they've been stockpiling imperial jade for 900 years. There's not enough to stockpile this. Now, the gentleman that's responsible for this parcel, and it is easily our most exclusive, possibly gemstone parcel that we've sourced here at JewelleryMaker. You think giant clam, it's more exclusive than the giant clam purchase. Queen Conch, it's more exclusive than the Queen Conch purchase. Paraiba tourmaline, definitely more exclusive. Alexandrite even, definitely more exclusive. Grandidiorite, 100% more exclusive. So this might be, if we were to look at, the history of JewelleryMaker's inventory, then I think this could possibly be the rarest parcel. Now, we spoke to a gentleman, or not spoke to, he is a personal friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker, but he's the gentleman that was responsible for sourcing this opportunity for you. He does come over from time to time, and I'd really love to see him on our screens because he's a wonderful gentleman.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Yeah. And that gentleman is Bernard. Now, he's a familiar face because we quite often show his photographs on screen, and he talks about the rarity of this brand new launch. He says, there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety, I know it's not the most romantic, but they are very literal in their descriptions of jade, is black and opaque, and then there's omphacite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. So he's talking, notice, predominantly about sort of the translucency there. We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before. It's bi-coloured rough, but it's blue and black. So what he's saying there, because I sometimes think that paragraph's a bit confusing, there are two types, and he says about the burnt chicken skin, and then he talks about the omphacite. But he said, actually, this parcel is rarer than both of those, again. So you can actually see on the recording that blue colour that Bernard talks about. Watch it come round. You can see the blue colour. Watch this. That is, without doubt, one of the rarest colours, blue, in a natural type A jadeite. Jewellery makers, this is a brand new premiere. And he goes on to say, he sent us a photograph from First Dibs. The enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve yet. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date.
Wow, got goosebumps.
Now, yeah, look at the title. Important certified natural icy jade decoration, black bears catching a salmon, £375,000. I wonder if it's sold. Probably. It's not. Yes, okay, the carving is absolutely amazing. But it's the fact it's the carving in that blue-black jade.
Yeah, totally.
Because we never see it. We rarely ever see it. There's another carving that we reference quite a lot, which also is this blue-black.
Yeah.
And again, they refer to it as an imperial bluish grey jade carving. Magnificent is what they title. And this is the estimate, by the way, $640,000 to $1 million US as an estimate. That was back in 2014 when the mine was still operational. Now the mine is closed. Can you see that from that elephant? And I'm sure there's probably, history. It's probably a private collection. But look at the elephant in particular. Look at the dustings of colour, that bluish tone, and look also at the translucency. Now look at your carving.
Wow. Yeah.
The quality of this natural, it's not dyed. It's not dyed.
That's amazing.
Certified type A from the pocket that Bernard has referenced for you. And you notice how I found the pocket? He couldn't wait to tell us. I found a parcel. This is opportunity that we've never seen before, probably will never see ever again. And he even told us before it had been carved.
Yeah, we don't know what we're going to get yet.
Hey, listen, it might not carve okay. It might be a case of that we only get it in rounds or whatever. So hold that thought. But he was chomping at the bit to tell us, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Look at the quality. Now, we are celebrating, of course, Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
And it is the year of the snake. Yay! Which our lovely Alison is a year of the snake.
I am.
So I can't remember exactly what years they are, but they fall,
it's
don't
1965.
they? 1965.
I can't remember if it's 60, 65. I don't think no, it's not every 5, it's every 10, isn't it? I know it's definitely 65. So all your 5s, I think 75, 85, I'm pretty sure are...
Goes up in 12s,
Does it go
Ross
up in
is saying.
12s? Okay.
I'm sorry, I should have put that together. But we are celebrating, because we've just finished, this is the year of the dragon, and we go into the year of the snake.
I know. I always said Mum should have pushed me out a bit early.
No, because the year of the snake as well.
I love snakes, to be
Here in
fair.
the West, we imagine snakes to be almost quite negative, don't we? But they're really not. They're very clever.
They are.
Very, very clever.
We often see them when we're out on the boat,
I think they're beautiful too.
I love snakes.
Yeah.
I love snakes.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're not at all what you think when you handle them. They're not at all what you think.
No.
They're dry, they're not
Very
slimy.
soft.
They're beautiful.
Now, jewellery makers, one thing I don't know, and I need to ask our lovely Roscoe, how many... I didn't even have to move my
I
lips
missed
then.
that. How many?
I was like, how many are available? 50.
Oh.
So let's just quickly go back to one thing before we launch this to the world. out of every gemstone that we have bought in almost 15 years, the Black Series is without doubt one of, if not the rarest parcel we've sourced. The rarest. If you want to find out what zodiac sign you are, or maybe this is someone that, I don't think it really matters.
No, well, no.
Again, the year itself can be something to celebrate.
Yeah.
So we're in the year of the snake. So that means if you were born in 2013, 2001, 1989, 1977, 1965, 1953, 1941, 1929, 1917, yeah, I could probably stop there, and 1905. But again, like I said, it's more about marking the year, the occasion.
Yeah,
it's not just about sort of your birth year as well. It can be, I don't know, maybe the year that you get married.
Yeah.
Or you just might like snakes.
See, Star Wars is the year of the snake.
What's that?
Star Wars was the year of the snake.
What year was Star Wars?
77.
77. Oh, there you go. There you go. It was 1986.
86 is the tiger.
Oh, that's my husband. My husband's year of the tiger. There you go. What are you, Bex? You're an ox. I'm a horse. I'm a horse. It's always good fun, isn't it? Now, we have 50 of these available, Jewellery Makers. It's an absolute masterpiece in its carving. And again, it is certified natural. Again, one of the things that I did quite recently was, and I've shared this story with you, I actually bought I actually bought a piece of jadeite, and it was a bit of a punt. I'll put that one out there. It was, because I bought it off Facebook.
I remember you showing me.
I showed you, didn't I? And I knew, so he was an antiques dealer, and he actually said, look, I know it's jadeite. And I said, is it natural? He was like, I don't know. So I was like, okay, well, it's in gold, so, it's a punt. Even if it isn't type A, I won't lose my money because it's gold anyway. So I bought it. And then didn't realise just how expensive it is to actually get something graded at the assay office, because I paid that amount again. So already I'm £400 in now with this. It's a beautiful necklace and a pair of earrings, so I'm not disheartened by that. However, £200 I paid to get a certificate. In fact, that was a verbal certificate, not even a document. And that's trade price, by the way, and it is dyed. This is totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. It is so worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, Jewellery Makers. It is a brand new premiere. In celebration of the year of the snake.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable quality. Look at the blue tones.
Yeah.
We have 50 available. Master carved to perfection.
I love the coin on it as well. You've got the coin on the side.
Yeah, the money coin.
Yeah.
Now, good luck, everyone, because this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. This auction is live. It's drilled, so all you need to do is literally suspend it from a piece of cord if you wanted to. Do you remember we've shown you black jadeite carvings that have sold at places like Sotheby's and Christie's and places like that, and not just sculptures, and they're not inexpensive.
No.
You know, especially if we start talking about type A grade of whatever colour. In particular, when it is arguably one of the rarest colours, I would say probably the rarest colours of all your jadeite. You've seen a carving there, and it's not because it's from a particular dynasty that it's £375,000. It's the level of artistry, of course, and it is the rarity of the colour. £375,000.
And I would have thought if that was a vintage piece, like with the elephant, it would say it.
Yeah, it would mention the dynasty, it would mention the history to it as well. It's down to the actual colour and the rarity of the actual jadeite itself. We have 50 of these available. And already collectors getting involved. In celebration of the year of the snake.
Wow.
Yeah, even here. You know, Ross, we've got £375,000. So that's less than 1% of that carving. The elephant, I can't even do that maths, which was 640,000 to 1 million. What's that? 0.5%. And then there's another one, isn't there, with Guan Yin, the carving of Guan Yin. And she's literally thousands upon thousands of pounds. Already collectors getting involved. You know we're not stopping here. When we talk about legacies, heirlooms for the future,
Yeah.
a depleted location of source, that is Burmese jadeite,
Yeah.
the most sought after and rarest variety, which is Type A, totally natural, in a colour that I think people, you know, even jade collectors who have been collecting for many years, decades, and we've got some of those that watch us right now, may never have seen.
Incredible.
Up until JewelleryMaker launching these this parcel. It was extremely limited, JewelleryMakers, extremely limited. Here we are at £3,000, but it is no way near your price point.
Wow.
It's a good point. 18 months ago, we'd have stopped here and that would have been an absolutely epic deal, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I also need to mention that the only reason that Dave is not on TV with this deal is because it's a Wayne purchase, isn't it?
Oh.
Wayne purchased this, otherwise Dave would be on our screens, 100%. He'd be all over this auction. He is going to be joining us actually very soon.
Oh, exciting.
Some very, very, very special items. But the reason why he's been so busy on Gemporia. What's that? Wayne should be joining us for this because absolutely it was his purchase. But he trusts us to pass on the deal.
Do you know what I love about the Black Series? And I have managed to get a couple of other pieces that we've had. Because I love, it's like you've condensed a storm cloud.
Yeah, it is. It's so gorgeous.
And encased it in something and then carved on it.
But it's that blue colour that you really get from it, which is so
deep blue.
rare. So
It's
rare.
lovely.
We could stop here, and 18 months ago we would have done.
See, for me as a Welsh person, and for you, to me it's a sort of slatey grey.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Slatey blue. Sorry, I meant not grey.
Totally.
It's that slatey colour. Love it.
We're going to do something absolutely unfathomable here. 18 months ago, we'd have been at £299. For all the Burmese jade collectors out there, we've just halved that price and we're still going lower. There are 50 of these. I mean, how exclusive is that in its own right?
Yeah.
There are 50 of these in the world. Would we have commissioned 100? Yeah, absolutely we would have done. But unfortunately, we just didn't have the quantity. This is the 6th piece of Black Series items that we've ever brought to air. 6th. We've brought considerably more Grandidierite, considerably more Paraiba, considerably more Alexandrite. You know, I could go on. Think of the rarest gemstones. This is probably the #1, Ross, isn't it? Most elusive, limited parcel that we've ever brought to you. 6 items in total, of which this is number 6. There is a queue on the phone lines forming. About 45 seconds, so not too bad. Shop with us, tap the app, or the website. There's never any queues there, JewelleryMakers. We've just halved the price. That $299 was insane. Let's not lose sight of that. You're getting Type A natural. Type A, the blue-black jadeite. Oh my goodness. At a double figure. That's a third of what was already an amazing price. You know, again, those pieces that we've shown you at our auction sites, yes, the artistry is absolutely mind-blowing. And yes, of course, but like we said, it's not the history that's giving it that price tag.
Yeah.
It's the artistry and the rarity of the gemstone.
Totally. It
says important certified natural IC jade decoration. Black bears catching a salmon. It would say whether it was from the King dynasty or whichever. It would say all that.
Would.
As if we're at £99 and 99 pence. You'd get it home today for £25.
Gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it? I love the fact that he's in the clouds.
Yeah, he's beautiful, isn't he?
He's gorgeous. The scales on him are stunning.
And in celebration of this year, it might be that this year is particularly poignant to you. You might know somebody that's getting married. You might know someone that's expecting their first or second or third or whatever child, you know, and you can mark the occasion. Oh, I do. One of my best friends expecting a little baby. Oh.
You might just be someone who loves snakes.
Loves snakes.
I can't remember what they're called.
Absolutely.
I skip
Snakes are
lizards.
awesome.
They are. Friend who used to have snakes.
I don't think I would keep them.
Oh, they're fab.
I wouldn't personally keep them.
I wouldn't want your big can eat you.
No,
you know,
no.
they measure the length
You've
of you.
got to admire their beauty. And
But the
also
small
in
ones.
jewellery, in fact there was an article, Gemporia did it on their Facebook page, Roscoe. They were actually talking about how the jewellery world is completely obsessed with snakes. And on the Golden Globes there was Cartier that had the serpent necklace. I think it was actually on, well, I can't remember what celebrity. But again, you think how present snakes are as inspiration.
They've all, you know, they're there from Victorian times. You'll always find examples of snakes. They're stunning.
There is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, so please do bear with our contact centre. How long is that queue, Roscoe? About a minute, so closer to 2 minutes, but I promise you our call centre will get to you. Hazel, Anita, Jane, Alison, London, Julie, well done. I've got Caroline, Libby, Richard, Maker, Stella, Alan, Maker, Paula, West Midlands, Jeanette, London, Margaret, Herefordshire, another Maker. Please stay where you are on those phone lines. Less than 20 of these remain. Natural, Type A, blue black jadeite in our year of the snake carving. As it stands, we can allocate one to every collector that's pressed their option 1 key on the phone line. So don't panic. Don't panic. As it stands, we can allocate one to you.
Yeah, but there's more still coming in.
Yeah. First come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that, can
Definitely.
we? It is. I'm not surprised that you're in a frenzy for this one, jewellery makers. You are being answered. I can see you being answered. Libby, you just got yours. Hereford, you just got yours. Des, you've just got yours. Richard, you've just been answered. Maker, you've just been answered. Well done. Alan, you'll be momentarily answered. Stella, also. Maker, West Midlands. Jeanette, another anonymous Maker. Lots of new customers getting involved on this. I'm not surprised. I mean,
What
if
a
this
way
is
to
the
start.
excuse me, if this is your first purchase, or your first purchase in Burmese jade, that's mined out.
Yeah.
That in itself, this gem mined out in 2020 after 900 years.
It's a piece of history.
It is. Just unbelievable. Dorothy, well done. You've got yours. Stella's been answered. Alan's been answered. So now it's Maker, West Midlands, and another Maker. You will be answered, I promise. Makers with it in their baskets. Good luck. Make sure you're checking it out. I bought this. It's beautiful. With the bamboo. I bought this. It's just cool. It's so cool. You know, you've got a master carving in a stretchy bracelet, and again, it's Type A grade. This is your bamboo, which is so symbolic as well in the East, isn't it, the bamboo?
Oh, totally, yes.
We're going to do this in one price crash. I love that. I think it's just really cool. First one's gone. Well done. From the Black Series. £99.99 for an 85 carat Type A Black Series bamboo carving and the strand, because effectively you're getting a strand. I've got 2 left. Oh, leave it with you. Flying out the door.
Thank you.
Oh, this is it, by the way. There's literally been 6 pieces, as in 6 separate auctions.
Oh, I love the
And I've
feel
just
of
shown you
jadeite.
1, 2. This is number 3. So that's how exclusive. I've only got 5 available, but from a collection of 6.
Look at that, stunning.
6mm rounds. And the only chance to get hold of 6mm rounds, this is Ross's favourite, he says, yeah. I just think you can do so much with it. Imagine, you know that unbelievable pearl deal, Ross, that you did earlier on? Can you imagine Black Series, Type A Black Series in amongst pearls?
Yeah. See, I was thinking just one of those Edison pearls dropped from below.
Lovely. We always reference this
wow.
necklace that's on, there's a necklace that's on First Dibs. Again, I don't know if it still is. But this is blue-black jadeite.
Yeah.
Teamed with some lavender and some green. You can see that. I can't remember the price point, but it's about £10,000. Look at the colour. And now make that comparison to the quality that you're getting as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're smaller, sure. But also, you wouldn't be able to wear that other piece on a daily basis, would you?
Oh,
well,
gosh,
I
no,
personally
no.
wouldn't. I also don't have £11,800.
No.
Whereas
Well,
I'm
that's at 20%
fairly
off.
sure with what Ross is going to bring this to air for, might be within budget. We're going to do 2 price crashes. And the first one... Oh!
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
No, not me. Straight down to double figures. But there's another price crash coming.
I love the feel of jade.
I know. You do you know you're the second person to have said that to me in this week? You physically feel it, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You get that. You get the beliefs that are attached and associated to this gemstone. But know that with any of your black series that's totally natural type A, it is one of 6 pieces that we've launched here at JewelleryMaker. 6. It is the most limited, the most elusive parcel that we've ever brought to air. The only way to get hold of 6 mils is literally this item. We can't bring it to you in another opportunity. There's no, we call them SKUs. There's no other SKU. This is the only 6 mil strand that we actually have ever been able to bring to air in black series.
Incredible. I just love it. I find it fascinating.
And so few people can say that they own black series.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that's unbelievable. I would be teaming this alongside those beautiful pearls that we had
They'd look
earlier on. I
amazing.
think they'd look absolutely amazing together. Make sure you're checking out. How many do we have available then, Roscoe? I thought so. Very limited. Less than 20 available opportunities. They would look amazing with tomorrow's deal of the day. Pass me both. Go on. Go on. Black series, red jadeite and yellow jadeite. Imagine those together.
You see, I section out and say, right, I'm going to have that one and I'll have a red and then a yellow, red and a yellow, and then I'll go round a bit further. So I'd use them. I wouldn't put them in every other.
Oh, you'd
I'd
put them sporadically.
highlight some around.
Well,
maybe
they're
every
straight. It's a lovely backdrop, isn't
Yeah.
it? The black series, a lovely backdrop to actually create that, you know,
that
almost
pop
that
of
pop
colour.
of colour. Unbelievable. This is the only 6mm black series strand that we have in the business, in the entire business. These are your deal of the days that are coming up tomorrow, jewellery makers. So tomorrow at 10.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. I had less than 20 of these, so for those of you that are in the process of checking out, make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you're checking them out. They go perfectly with the black series,
lovely.
don't they?
But isn't it, don't you think, when you get gemstones of a certain family,
Yeah.
they'll go together.
Yeah, of course.
They're going to work together. You know,
It's what Mother Nature intended,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
For
Absolutely.
them to go together. But this is the rarest of all.
Yeah, which is mind blowing when you think how rare red is,
Yeah.
and you know, and the yellow.
Well, one of the things that Roland Schlusel said to us a few years back, he was like, look, I believe that reds and lavenders, he mentioned, will actually overtake the price tag of Imperial jadeite in the future, and that's because Imperial jadeite has been stockpiled for centuries.
Yes.
Whereas your lavenders, your reds, and I think you could include the black series as well, never have been, because Mother Nature just doesn't produce enough of them. Absolutely incredible. You think about this. In our entire, last 3-4 years where we've really enjoyed Burmese jadeite, that is going to start dwindling off now because obviously the mine's closed. We've had 6 separate auctions of that. Red jadeite only forms if the boulder oxidizes. Likewise with the yellow. So I literally have. Let's not get complacent. I have a handful of uber rare gems right there. And there was only 20 available, so make sure you're checking out, everybody. We're going to do something, thank you.
That's okay.
Extra special because I have 8mm. Thank you, Alison.
I'm loving this.
And it's the last chance to get a strand in the black series. It makes no sense to do this, but we'll do it anyway. Ross says, I'll repeat, I'm going to match the price of the 6mm, even though these are 8mm.
What?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
He's going to match. No, there's no logic.
So if you want to make a graduation, get a graduation going around the back for a longer necklace, it would work perfectly. I would stack them as bracelets.
Oh,
make
stunning.
stretchies and stack them.
If your budget allows, get both. Do that graduation.
Yeah.
And I'd be putting some of the yellow jadeite in there.
You
I think
like
that's
the yellow
really,
with it?
I like that combination of colour. I think it would really, really pop. We are going to match the price of the 6mm Black Series jadeite strand, and it's the only other strand that we have. And we're going to match it in the 8mm. It's a bigger carat weight, obviously. Both at full 38cm strands. The red and yellow are coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. So,
see, if you've got the red and the yellow, you've almost got those python colours going through
oh,
it.
lovely. Ah, yes. And then you can do
and then
that.
put the snake on the bottom.
Wow.
Wow.
That's an amazing piece of jewellery.
It is, isn't it?
Wow. You can get the 6mm for $79.99. You can also get the 8mm for $79.99. Again, bigger carat weight. Hey ho. We might have negotiated an amazing deal. It might just be because Ross is mad. Is that what you just said? No, I just think it's because you celebrate. We don't get to bring collections like this very often, do we? Is he feeling uber glamorous? Well, yeah, so he should. Well done, multi-bias. Mariska, you've got 2. Hazel's got 2. Sarah, Hilma in London. Janet, congratulations to you as well. Beautiful opportunities today. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. If you want the yellow jadeite and the red jadeite, it's coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. But right now, easily the most elusive parcel that we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker in our almost 15 years is Black Series. So I've just shown you 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces out of the 6 designs that we've ever done. Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Yes!
$19.99 on your split pay.
I mean, him.
That all of a sudden, that's a fraction of 375,000, isn't it, that we saw earlier on. Now the last of the Black Series, I think I know what this is.
Got him.
Just by your reaction, is it the elephant?
The elephant. Distraught and said goodbye. Circus. He's gorgeous. He's so gorgeous.
He is beautiful. I like this one too. We'll do it in one price crash, Ross. Do we have many? 15 available. Look at him.
He's so gorgeous. I love him.
We're going to go straight down to that price tag again, especially when we were looking at the elephant carving earlier on.
Yeah.
That might have been what inspired this piece. It works, doesn't it?
You've got all those ridges going down his trunk. Detail's amazing.
How do we take one of the world's rarest gemstones in its natural form, master carve it to this level of artistry?
Yeah.
And we know it's irreplaceable because the mine's closed.
Yeah.
How do we do it at $49.99?
I have no idea.
Check it out. We only had 15. Sarah, Hazel, Jennifer, Ruth, Ellen, Herefordshire, Lancashire, Cynthia, Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire. It's going to sell out today. He is beautiful. And I think that's because we gravitate towards elephants. Apparently they are one of the most popular species on the planet as well.
Oh, but they're so gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Very, very much like a family unit, aren't they?
Oh, very much.
Very matriarchal.
Very matriarchal. And I love the fact that when there's a baby born in the herd, the baby's shown to all the others.
Yeah.
It's like they have a shower a baby shower
love
for
that.
it.
Well, they all take part in the care of it, don't they? Very
Absolutely.
much so. It's when the gent elephants, they leave once they're fully matured, but the ladies all stay together.
And they'll adopt
Yes.
So if they find an orphan baby, they'll adopt them.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Come on into our house.
Go.
You're fine.
We'll look after you.
Yeah.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Cynthia, well done. Stay where you are. West Midlands, stay where you are. Bedfordshire, stay where you are. New customers, stay where you are. If you've pressed your option 1, our call centre. Yeah, I don't want you to miss out on that. Now that is it for the Black Series. However, yeah, we believe. We're just gonna say it. We think this is from the same parcel, and basically it's been checked in wrong. It says grey, but we believe it's Black Series.
It's exactly the same looking material, isn't it?
Oh,
not that one.
Not that one. Have I got the black one? Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we believe this has just been checked in wrong, which is fantastic for you guys at home, because our mistake is definitely going to benefit you. Yeah, I agree, Ross.
Oh my gosh.
I think definitely this is Black Series. Very similar in terms of the carving of this of the snake that you saw. If you love that pendant, that master carving, and obviously the colour. So we believe it's from that same parcel. Oh, amazing. Oh. So, look at the detail on this.
Dragon.
So this is the year of the dragon.
Look at him coming straight. Look at his
straight
face.
Through the clouds once again.
He's coming straight at you, he is.
Look at that. The detail.
Oh, amazing.
Now, we believe it's from that same parcel because it's got that moodiness. Don't forget, a boulder can be vast, not Black Series, obviously. You can see those lovely dark shades running within. Now, again, hand carved. Year of the Dragon, but also dragons are one of the most celebrated mythical creatures.
I'm sorry, mythical.
Sorry, real creatures. We're going to do this in one price crash. Launched at 90... What? Launched where? $99.99. Oh. Sorry, I went full on Nessa then. Sorry.
I was just thinking that.
What? Launched at $99.99. And here we are at $49.99. Oh my goodness me. It shocked me when you said launched at $99.99. You know, at the very least $199, surely.
Yeah.
It's type A Burmese grey jadeite.
I know.
You can definitely see that bluish colour, can't you? It's got to be from that parcel.
I think so.
£12.49, Alison.
On split pay.
On split pay. And one of the most popular collected creatures.
Yes, thank you.
There you go. Creatures. I won't say the word mythical.
No.
They are, though, aren't they?
Oh,
yes.
Amazing.
If you've got your Celtic roots, absolutely. You need your dragon, don't you?
Have your dragon.
Oh, beautiful. I can do the accent because I do come from Wales. That's where
I
grew
Welsh,
up.
So we're allowed.
Yeah, we're allowed. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Julie in Kent, Alvina in Merseyside, Herefordshire, Peter in Birmingham, Susan in Essex. And make sure you check it out. £12.49.
Wow. What a present for someone. You know, and the difference, the Orientals, their dragons are very much about protective.
Yeah, water as well.
Yeah, water.
Abundance.
You know, yeah, totally.
Whereas in the West, we depict them very differently.
Yeah.
Like something to be feared, don't we?
Well, yeah, the vast majority of them are negative. You know, St George and the Dragon.
Yes.
I mean, the Welsh, we're slightly different.
Yeah.
We revere our dragon a bit more. We don't try and beat him up.
No. All right.
We like our dragons. We have them hiding in the mountains.
We like our dragons
We keep them secret.
Don't forget Puff as well. He was a happy chap,
He was a magic dragon.
There you go. So we don't
by the sea, you know.
I can't believe we're at $49.99. Wow. Now, I did give you a little sneaky peek of this beautiful carving. I love it. Not everybody wants the big master carvings. Puff,
Great.
Magic Dragon. Sorry, it's in my head now. This definitely is Black Series.
Yeah.
Roscoe, definitely Black Series. It's, oh, I don't know why it's listed as grey. That, literally, if I put it alongside... I mean, sometimes things do slip through the net, that's the thing. It's got to be, isn't it?
It's the same material, isn't it?
Now, this is your clover. The first price that you're going to see...
Could you imagine that as a ring? Bezel set it.
We're at $9.99. Wait. If that was sterling silver at $9.99, that's epic. How are we doing Type A Burmese jadeite at $9.99? What's that? What'd you say, Russ? I can't believe... If that was silver, $9.99, epic. Master carving. Hello Jane. I bought grey jadeite in November and matched it with a Tahitian pearl to make a necklace for me. Got insurance value back and shocked at 3k. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's so it should be.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't surprise me that, Jane. Thank you so much for being for generous enough to sharing that. And I'm glad you got it insured.
Yes,
you got
definitely.
the insurance valuation. We do that not just for ego. We do it because if you were to want to replace it, you're not going to be able to do it for anything less. You know, these are irreplaceable. The mine's closed. Well done, Jane. How on earth are we at $7.99?
Do you know what I'd do with these?
What would you do with these?
Right. I would buy them in pairs. I would get, you can buy little stud earring findings, which have got a flat front.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Glue it on the back. That's what
done.
they do in the industry. Pair of stud earrings.
Beautiful.
And I glue it in one of the petals.
Yeah.
Or leaves.
Oh, so it would hang down.
So it would hang down.
Yeah, lovely.
Amazing.
Really beautiful.
I think that's what London's doing. They've got 6.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you multi-buy on this, to be honest?
Totally.
Type A, grey jadeite in a beautiful carving, very difficult to cut. Is there quantity, Roscoe? Because these are flying. Less than 50 remaining. Yeah, you can prong set them, you can gallery wire them.
Yeah. Seed bead set them.
Seed bead set them, absolutely. Or you might just keep them just as little treasures, effectively. $7.99. Unbelievable. Well done, well done. Do stay where you are, lovely jewellery makers. Now, we are not done yet because we've got more glamour in the amazing Masterclass. I'm very excited. They're brand new, aren't they?
They're brand new.
Inspired by this most beautiful... I know it says Shamballa, but I personally think these are much more diamond tennis bracelets.
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they? So we've got 200 of each project.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, and you can make way more, excuse the mug there, you can make way more than you've got there, trust me.
Yeah. Oh, you'll make masses. So big quantity coming to you, and these are, they just scream glamour. Up next.
Jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 20th of January. It's going to be a fabulous show. In the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the golden rolling mill. We still have a few of those left, so Carol and I will be putting it through its paces and having a good old play with that. And then in the midday we have the most amazing hour. It's got so much in it. We've got sterling silver wire, we've got soft soldering paste, we have the most amazing bangle mandrel. That's fabulous, so I had to make loads of bangles. We also have these lovely little charms and wire end caps. Those are gold-plated sterling silver. One of those is in black onyx, and one is garnet. We also have them in sterling silver which are moonstone and amethyst. So they are really pretty. With the sterling silver, I chose to make this lovely little bangle. So I'll be showing you all that on Monday. Hope you can join us then. Look forward to it. Bye.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi JM, I'm back this week with my first show of the year. I'm going to be joining Elle, Ross and the team, and we're going to be bringing you the most incredibly luxurious gems and projects. In the Ready Steady Make Hour from 9 AM, we have beautiful blue Type A Olmec jade rounds and some sterling silver findings, so I'm really excited to get to play with those. And at 12 in the Masterclass, we're going to be continuing the glamour with one of my favourites, a very opulent aquamarine set. So the swing pendant, and there's matching earrings available too, features a double halo of white topaz and a detachable bail. So the bail allows you to create a piece that you can wear in a variety of different ways. It's absolutely beautiful. I've paired them with aquamarine and freshwater button pearls, and it creates a very timeless and elegant look, which I think is very fitting and suitable for any formal event. I really can't wait for you to come and see them. So please come and join me and Elle and Ross and the team this Sunday, the 19th of January, on JM's red carpet.
Oh my goodness, look at this! Look how cool that is! I love it, Alison. I absolutely love it.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah!
You know me, I love leather.
Oh my goodness me,
But
these
it's
projects
very
are awesome.
The clasps, brilliant.
Well, let's show
Beautifully made. Beautifully made.
You twist
so you
it,
twist it. There you go. So it's a very secure magnetic clasp because you can't pull it apart.
No.
Don't.
No, you
it's
can't
also
do it that
glued in.
way.
You have to twist. So it's not going to pull off, which is fab.
I love that. Look at how beautiful that is. Now, these projects are, I mean, I know it says Shamballa, but I think there's so much more than Shamballa.
Yeah, so you've got some new cord.
Yeah.
We've got a length of new cord in it. But then we've got, I can't remember how much leather strap, but I've got so much left over.
Yeah.
So you get the leather
That's
strap.
a nice leather as well,
And it's a
isn't it?
very,
Nice and soft.
this is very supple.
Yeah.
And then you get, I think it's about a metre of the
Cup chain.
cup chain, which I haven't seen cup chain for ages. And it works beautifully, doesn't it? You get that bling.
Yeah.
But I love it. I also love it on its own, like on the earrings and pendant.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Well, you're talking about glamour. This
Yeah.
is like the, like the classic tennis bracelet style, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
You know, you could quite literally just put, and again, they are very Lorraine Schwartz, so lots of Hollywood A-listers will have worn her jewellery on the red carpet, usually Blake Lively. But, I mean, look
I'll
at
take
that. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I tell you what you can do. You can wrap it onto memory wire.
Can you?
Yeah, I'd use wire to do it, but you can wrap it onto memory wire. And then you can actually have multiple layers of it, which is fab.
I mean, I remember when we first introduced cup chain here at JewelleryMaker. Do you remember? And it was Swarovski, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And they were about that.
You've got little lengths. Yeah, that's it.
They were about that long, weren't they?
Yeah.
And I remember the price that they were. They were about £30.
Oh yeah, they weren't.
For about 30 centimetres, I think, in the cup chain.
I think so.
It was very, very expensive. Now, obviously, Swarovski don't do their elements anymore. That's what they used to call them, didn't they? Elements.
Yeah,
so we've sourced them from different places, and actually, you can't tell the difference. Firstly,
no.
But if you went into, and it's funny, actually, I'm kind of literally talking as whatever's coming into my head here. That piece of jewellery there, Alison, is very Swarovski.
Yeah.
They do like leather cuffs like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I would not be surprised seeing that in Swarovski.
Yeah.
Now, all of the projects, which include the clasp, the cup chains, the new cord, the leather, and also your thread zapper, which is back in stock.
Oh, that's not in the. That's not in the project though.
Oh, it's a separate auction.
I was going to say.
Yeah, separate auction. What is it called? Thread end burner.
It's called Thread Zap 2.
Yeah, it's on pre-order as well. So you can shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. So what we're going to do is do the demo, pre-order on these projects because they're going to be absolutely amazing. So I love these, Alison. I absolutely love the combination of leather and I think the cup chain as well. You know, the sparkle of the of the crystal. I just think it's so wearable.
Totally. So we've also got a bundle of the Eslon. Yeah. So the smaller Eslon. So the blue one is literally just the cord that you get with the kit and the leather and the clasp. The other one, I've got that cord in, so it forms a channel through the middle, plus the leather, plus the clasp, plus the cup chain, and I've added in a little bit of a finer cord, which is what I've bound it all together with. So you get how to make both bracelets. You've got, I think it's 30 steps. Yeah, 30 steps, how to make both of the bracelets, and I take it you in extreme detail. We've not, to my knowledge, ever had this way of bounding on the show. And I've done it in a way, if you ever look it up, I've done it in a way that's slightly different because of the flat cord. So I've broken that down to extremes. It would also make a nice hair braid. Anyway. Oh yeah. So we're going to do the one with the cup chain on it.
So this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to demonstrate that one. It is a beginner project. You can do this with, there you go, you can see the Shamballa cord running through that one because it's got that distinct, really, future going through it.
It's so pretty.
And none of that is glued on.
Really?
The ends are glued on, but you can actually move the cup chain. Yeah.
Not that I'd want to. It
no,
looks perfect, but yeah.
Yeah, you can. It will sort of move around, and then you twist those to open it.
I love it. I absolutely love this. Right, so we're going to do the demonstration and pre-order on the projects, which include the cup chain, the clasp, the leather, and the new cord, and of course Alison's instructions too. And any questions that you have, do message him. So you're going to start off by measuring your cup chain, and you want about, did I say a centimetre or half a centimetre? Hang on, let me check. Slightly shorter than your, half a centimetre shorter. So can I borrow one of the clasps? Yeah.
Please.
There you go.
So effectively, on your clasp, that distance there, so your cord will go in that deep on that side and that deep on that side. So that distance there is what you want to save when you're measuring the distance.
Yeah.
So effectively where the magnet is what you save. So you cut that to what your length that you want. And then I always just tip off the corners. You don't have to take a lot off, but what it means is you're not having a problem trying to get the corner. If you've got a flat corner, it's difficult to get both the corners in. Yeah. It's a beautiful fit. It's a really, it's a nice snug fit. It doesn't drop straight off. So once you've got that, what I would recommend you do is we're then going to use the cord. You're going to fold the cord over, leave it with a little bit spare at the end, and push that on. Now you're not gluing it at the moment. The reason you do this is
okay, you're not gluing it yet.
No, because when you do the circle, when you go round to the other side, I'll hold that out straight. Can you see how much more cord it's taken to go round that leather? So you want to make sure you've got plenty of cord. So, in fact, I'm going to zap it. Right, so your thread zapper, you press your little button. Did I put, you can see the tip lighting up. Okay, and then you can just go through the cord.
Oh, it's like a hot knife through butter.
It is. It cauterizes it basically. It stops the end from fraying. So then you fold over the other side, and you're just checking at the moment. Here we go, to make sure that that'll fit, and you've still got enough cord without it being, if it starts doing that, your cord's too short.
Yeah.
And if so you get the idea. So take that off, and then you're going to glue one end, but you're also going to pop in the end of your finer cord. Now,
would you use the hypo cement glue?
Yeah, that's exactly what I used actually.
Okay.
You can use any cloth. You want a glue that's going to glue clear. What I did with the hypo cement is I went all round there and across the edge. So I'm just going to pop that over. So I'm not going to glue this one because this is borrowed. There are a couple of different ways of binding the edge, but this is the way I did this, and it keeps it to a beginner's bracelet. So pop that in. I'm just going to pop my end on, so I'm going to hope that's going to keep it in place. And then literally you're going to bind and push it all the way up to the end. You want 4 or 5 binds. I think I've done 6 there. It's not essential, but bind it. Be careful you don't push so much. So again, with everything, like with everything else, glue it, put it away, probably for overnight if you can. Okay. So when you've bound it, it's come undone. Oh, of course, it's come undone. Yeah, it will come undone. That's what happens when you stop speaking. So you're going to bind that in place, and I shall come back to that in just a moment. So I'm going to pop that back on the end. Come on, in you go. You have to remember that you want the pattern part to go with the smooth part of the leather, not the sueded part, and that's going to be your front. You're going to pop your cup chain on the front. So, it's that end I did. So you want it to be slightly longer than you think you need.
Is that still because it's got to wrap in a curve?
It's got to wrap in a curve, and what you don't want to be is basically one too short.
Yeah.
There's going to be nothing the worse than being one short, because you'll have to take it off. You won't waste it because that's how I made the earrings. So I'm speaking from experience.
Loving your honesty.
Yeah, no, but I thought, that'll be enough. And then when I started binding it and everything, it pulls it in a little bit. So you end up with, I ended up with it a bit short, and I thought, no, I'm gonna do it again. But I was going to do something like the earrings anyway. So we're going to bind our initial bit, and the reason it's popping undone is because it's beautiful satiny finish. Now, if you've got anything like the endless loom, or any looming elastic bracelet kits that your kids have got, or very small elastics, what I would suggest you do is elasticate this on when you do it, because this bit is a little bit fiddly. Because what you're going to do is you're going to put that one, and I'm going to try and do it. There we go. So you want to run the 2 pieces of cord, and like everything else, once you've done a few, it'll be fine. You want them both to the same length, and you've got to hold those in place. So this is where the elastic comes in. So you're going to, right, we're then going to go and bind. If you want, you can put a little bit of clear nail varnish just to help keep it in place. shove those down. Come on. You didn't give me this much trouble. There we go. And then you're going to catch that first pair. Okay? And then literally, so all you're doing is wrapping, and these will move because they're not glued in place. So you're just going to wrap each one of these. You've got to keep your tension on your cord. So what you've got to remember is, I'm holding this, don't start this if you're going to have to let go, or appreciate the fact that you're going to have to go to this, back to this point, and you're committed to doing it. And you're literally just going to bind it all the way round. And this isn't a massive demo, so I should be able to show you the whole piece down. If it's a bit uneven like that, don't worry, because when you've got it fixed, you can go away and just straighten these up, because they're not, like I say, they're not glued. And you're just doing it every single one, so you've got that blue showing, the pink showing through. So like the silver one, the cord is a silver, so it's a lot more subtle. And don't worry, this will tend to twist. Can you see that's how that's twisting? This is sort of starting to spiral a bit, and that's because I'm always coming from the same part.
Yeah, you're going in that direction.
Pulling up that way and down that way. So when you've done it, you can kind of counter twist it, and it will go back into place. As you keep going down, keep making sure that you put the cord back in the middle, and make sure that as you go along, and then you don't have to worry about it being in place. If you have put it on with elastic.
Adam's saying, is that quite tight? What kind of tension would you go with?
Sorry, Adam, I think you turned down a little bit. There you go.
That's all right.
So it's not mega tight. As you can see, I can move it. It's not so tight that it's digging into the leather.
No.
You can
move it. But you also
it.
don't want it to be loose.
But it's got to be tight enough to hold that cup chain. So I guess I'm in wire wrapping mode. So I'm doing it so that it's got a tension.
Yeah, I suppose
if you see, this isn't slack, I've got a tension, but I'm not, if I really pull that, can you see how it digs into the leather?
Yeah.
So you don't want it to be pulling that much, but you don't want to sort of just be doing it dead slack as well. Now what you'll find as well, as you go along, is the blue, the thinner cord will start twisting a little bit, so don't worry about that. While I go along, do you want to bring?
Yes, let's do. Well, we're going to do.
Because you've got 3 colourways, haven't we?
The one that you're actually demoing with. So you get 1 metre of the cup chain, so that tells me, and a lot of the leather as well. So you can make this bracelet multiple times over. Obviously, you do get you need the clasp as well, or you can use something as an alternative.
You can make a sliding clasp. You can use an ordinary clasp by just punching a hole in the end of the leather. Yeah. If you want.
Absolutely.
So there are options.
I'm actually wearing the bracelet that Alison is demoing, and it's in the colourway, so you can actually visualise the end result. Ah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So you get, it's a lovely soft leather as well. Yeah. So the leather itself is 10 millimetres in thickness. So you get 1 metre of that in the sort of lilac colour. Then you get 1 metre of your cup chain, which is 2 millimetres in their thickness. So nice size, perfect size for a cup chain, I think.
You could make
then
a
you
ring.
Get the silver magnetic clasp, silver plated magnetic clasp, and then of course you get that brand new cord, that lovely, it's described as lilac. I wouldn't call that lilac personally. I wod say that's more of a, like I'd
say it's fuchsia.
Yeah, or like a mulberry colour or something like that. So we're at £49.99 with Alison's instructions, which you also get, and I can show you. That's £10 per component, which... Yeah, step-by-step instructions.
For 2 bracelets.
30 steps.
Yeah.
For 2 bracelets, for £49.99. I mean, again, I remember when 30 centimetre lengths, I think they were 30 centimetres, in your Swarovski was $14.95 on it. No, it wasn't. It was 20, wasn't it, or 30? 30, wasn't it? $29.95.
It wasn't cheap. I know that the Swarovski wasn't
Cup chain was really expensive.
Yeah.
And then I think the only time we really reduced that price was when it was a clearance, because we knew we couldn't replace anymore. So, but when we first launched it for cup chain for 30 centimetres, you were talking about £30, I think. Here we
Sounds
are
about right.
at $49.99. You don't get 30 centimetres of cup chain, you're getting a metre. You're also getting the silver-plated magnetic clasp. You're also getting a metre of that lovely leather, and you're getting that, like a grape or mulberry, very apt actually with our backdrop today.
Yeah.
Colour, and
Goes with
Alison's instructions.
The clasp is amazing. I mean, you can do all sorts of separate things. So you can just do, if you want one for a gent, you could just add the clasp without the cup chain.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If you wanted.
Look at this clasp. And it's so secure as well.
Oh, that's not falling off by accident.
Look at that. It's so, that's so polished.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you just twist it away. And can you see how you've got like the little
Locator lugs.
Yeah. That literally will add to the security of this. We're at what, $19.99 for the entire project? What if we, oh yeah, you've got 200, Ross, haven't you? What if we told you that you can get this entire project?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
For under £10?
Is it a metre of the leather?
Yeah.
So how many bracelets do we normally get out of a metre?
6, 7, it depends
Yeah.
on your wrist size, obviously. 6, 7 at least.
Well, one of these...
Probably less actually, because you've got, because if you're factoring in the clasp. What about if you did like a multi-wrap around?
Yeah, you could do a multi-wrap. That would look amazing. And you could do one of these with multi-wrap. You've got enough. You could do...
Under £10.
like I say, you can change the ends how you want. Right, I'm going to trim that.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. It is happening. I mean, under £10 for any one of those components. I'd pay that for the clasp. I'd pay that for the leather. I'd certainly pay it for the cup chain. Yeah, and I'd definitely pay it for Alison's instructions. 30-step instructions.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. We've got 200 available. And that's why we're going under £10.
Wow.
No way.
These are so on trend and so
cool.
easy. Like I say, I've nearly finished this. With
It's
apart
so
from the
cool.
gluing.
So cool.
It is.
As soon as I came over, Alison, I was, yeah, let's go.
You're
Let's do it.
stacking.
I'm stacking them up. At that price point, you can get different colourways,
Yeah.
can't you?
Because I haven't done the blue in it. Look at so you can see the
Love
sort of deeper grey shining through the other one.
Absolutely love them.
Yeah. So the blue has got a lighter turquoise, which again, so if you do the knotted one,
Yeah.
that uses the whole metre, that section.
Okay.
So, but this has got, you know, you can probably make at least 3, 4 bracelets, because I've already used one, out of the Shamballa cord. You would probably get the same out of your, you doubled up, 1, 2. You probably get at least 2, and then you could do one with single if you wanted. You could do one with single and two ends of the Shamballa either side.
You could be able to make a lot of these.
And then you're still going to have leather left
Yeah,
over.
leather left over. $9.99. Unbelievable. Don't forget to shop ahead on the other colourways. So we've got one which is like a cobalt blue, one which is like a lovely grey. That's what's made this bracelet.
Yeah.
They're all going, amazingly, they're all going, have we got 200 of each colourway? Wow. So you get all 3 projects for under £10 today, as in individually. So the best way to get involved is to tap the app.
So let me give you a heads up, right? That leather strap would cost you that on its own.
Yeah.
Those cup chains would probably cost you more than that on their own.
Yeah.
The
clasp.
Shamballa cord, perhaps you could get that.
Yeah, probably get the cord. But
The clasp on its own, again,
sorry, Adam.
that is, I mean,
For leather of that quality.
well, this is my 3rd length because I'd already cut one of those and prepped it, and it's somewhere in the bottom of my bag. So I probably still got half a metre of the leather.
So
And like I say, if you've just got a clasp,
So
you
would
can
you
just
say
fasten
then,
that.
Alison,
Incredible value.
that at £9.95, that's an awesome deal?
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible value. Because you're going to get loads out of it. You can also make, with your leftover cord, you can make, well, you can make earrings, but you can make little tags, so belt tags for your phone. Yeah.
Dog collars?
Dog collars.
So you say £9.99 is a really good price?
Yeah. Why have we got a purple one? Each of those components...
Because he wants to.
Hey, I'm giving up today. We've had some amazing deals.
My goodness me. You can get all 3 projects.
Yeah.
They're all going to the same price.
That is crazy.
Crazy. And if you sold these, you wouldn't be selling them at a tenner, would
No.
you?
And unlike a lot of jewellery you make,
Yeah.
where you think, oh, that's going to take me hours and hours and hours, it's not. I've virtually finished it. I've put on there 30 minutes.
Oh,
I've literally
so
just got to
nice.
bind it, and then you've got to glue it.
And then we're good to go.
And then you're good to go.
We'll
Leave
go-
it overnight.
We'll finish that in a second, but I
Yeah.
can't believe we're going even lower. We had 200 of each
It's
of
amazing.
these projects, so 600 in total.
Wow.
You get Alison's instructions, you get the meter of the cup chain, you get the clasp, you get the leather, which is by the meter, you get the Shamballa cord. And you don't have to part with £9.99. You can get everything, including the instructions, for £7.99.
Oh, I'm getting some of these. I want the other bits, but I'm getting some of these for this leather strapping
the
on its
leather.
own.
Well, you mentioned earlier on.
That's incredible.
You mentioned earlier on the fact that you yourself and John have bought that.
Oh, the engraver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
can.
X-tool.
You can laser.
Very
you can laser
jealous.
engrave. So you could make little bracelets. And if you've got the X tool, they're very portable, and you could engrave people's names on at a show.
How good's that?
Personalisation is it.
Oh, it's
If you
massive.
can do personalisation, you are going to be raking it in.
Massive. Like X2's tools, yeah, you can do it on leather, slate, wood.
Yeah.
You can do it on
Metal.
Metal.
So you'll never have to go and get another dog tag made anywhere
Ever
in your
again.
life. You can do your own.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons, wasn't it? That was one of
It
the
was
reasons
that,
you got
and it
one.
will cut leather as well.
Cut leather.
So I can cut out my odd shapes that I use. I can use all my scraps. I'm going to engrave the Rescues logo on them and
that's
make them a load of
nice.
key rings that they
You
can
could do
sell.
so much with those. That I mean, the fact again, love these £7.99 jewellery
This
makers.
is
Shop ahead
amazing.
on the other colourways because they're available too. Back to you, Alison.
Right.
Sorry.
So I've gone all the way down, and like I say, this will move, so don't worry if it's slightly off centre, and you can tidy all these up when it's all fixed and set. So like 2 are quite close there, you can just move them around and get them looking more even and better. So I've got to the last pair of cup chains, so I'm just going to wrap the same number, I think it was 4 I did before, so I'm going to wrap it round there, then I'm going to take it up and over so that when I glue it, I will actually cover this all in glue, and then I will literally pop that on. So you can see now that's going to hold, and glue it. So when you've fastened it, it doesn't still have that twist. It will go back into normal shape. So you would set that aside to let the glue set, but you also need to get rid of these bits. So if they're like this last one we've put on, let me just pull it up and away there. If it's just directly near the clasp, I don't mind going in with my thread zapper and just blast it out the way. It's the best way to do it. It's great. If it's underneath there, you've got to be so careful, because if you try and blast that, you risk either the leather or you risk damaging this, which I did on one and I had to redo it. So I would go in with that and scissor it out the way. But because I'm scissoring that, so I've gone in with my scissors, pull that out the way so you can pull the other bit out, and I would just go in with that with a bit of nail varnish.
Yeah.
But I would take my time. I'm worried about this coming off because it's not glued on, but I would sort of bend it back so that I could get that so that it stays underneath, and then glue that out of the way so you won't see it. And the same with the other side. Like I say, if it's up against the metal, I don't mind. If it's there, I'm going to trim it. And then you've got your bracelet. And how long's that taken me? 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about that.
So it has to be glued, it has to be set, but you've got it. I quite like it with the darker blue.
Yeah, it's nice contrast,
sort of
isn't it?
A lilac-y blue. But then you can go along, even everything out so that it looks absolutely spot on, because you can tell in there's some that are not level. So
just take the time to arrange.
But I do that. You don't want to do it as you go along. It's going to take you forever. And it'll take you a couple of minutes when it's all glued. Wait for it to be glued and set, and then you're good to go. You've got your bracelet already done.
I love it. Right, let's bring you the blue, the cobalt blue, which I absolutely love. Let's bring this one too, because you get the demonstration for that too, don't you?
So you get the demonstration for that. Personally, I like using it like this, but I wanted to show the cord on its own, if you see what I mean. Yeah. But if I was going to do that, I would want to do that all the way around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
nice.
you're going to probably need about.
I like how you've used the
7
cord.
or 8.
I like the fact you're using it for that colour, for that pop of colour.
Yeah, you get that pop of colour, and the turquoise one's going to give you that same pop of colour.
So again, you get the aqua Shamballa cord, which is almost like a neon apatite colour. You get the cobalt leather, you get a metre, by the metre by the way, a metre of the cup chain, and you get the same class, and you get Alison's instructions, all for one amazing price tag, jewellery makers. Hang on, 8, 16, £24. I can get all of them. 3.
I know, wow.
That's amazing.
I mean, this leather on its own, like you say, you can do.
I like the idea of a double wrap.
You can do a double wrap with it.
Yeah.
You can do more than that, but it looks great with the double wrap.
Yeah, nice.
You can just put a clasp on that and Bob's your uncle. You
and
can bind it.
You've got enough cup chain to do a double wrap.
You've got enough cup chain to go round. You could do a choker.
Oh, that's nice.
You could do it as a choker.
That's a nice
idea.
Look,
it really does give you that glam.
What about for your little fancy pets?
Yeah.
At these prices?
Very posh little pets you've got.
Well, not me. My two. Probably were the kind of dog that I was thinking. But, some people have got like the handbag dogs.
Yeah. There's no reason. I wouldn't put it on the big one we've got at the moment.
No.
But you can certainly make them. Don't forget, it's not something you can attach a lead to.
No,
not
obviously.
That the leather's not strong enough, but that clasp, it's a decoration. So you'd still need your harness or whatever on, but there's no reason why you can't make a dog
well, especially
collar,
as
the
actual clasp itself, is twist off.
Yes.
So
it's not going to fall off and get in the way.
No. Safety-wise, I think that would be.
It's glued in, which you wouldn't want to.
They're too beautiful to put on your pets, I think. Literally, you wear them.
I'd have me pooch on, I'd put one on the lurcher or something, but I wouldn't use it as the lead.
No, definitely not. $7.99. So right now we're talking about the cobalt colour. We've brought you the lilac.
How about having that as the strap on a bag?
Nice.
You could certainly do that. Use this to make the strap on your bag.
Now, keep on dialing through, because I'm going to bring you the next colourway, which I think is going to be one of the most popular, just because it's quite neutral. I thought so. Over 100 of these have already gone. You get this lovely dusky grey or silver.
Which I think is I think it's almost the most glam.
Yeah, because that's this one in the centre, isn't it? And I also think it could be something for gents' jewellery as well.
Yeah, totally. Why not?
Absolutely love that. So again, you get the leather by the metre. You get the silver. Can you see that dark sort of almost like titanium, actually, like a titanium grey.
I like that.
In the Shamballa.
Yeah.
Again, you get the clasp, you get the metre of your cup chain, and you get Alison's amazing instructions, Jewellery Makers, $7.99. £24, you can get all 3 projects.
Yeah, amazing.
How good is that?
I think... Well, I've said that for just the leather on its own is a fantastic price. That for the whole project,
that's what you're saying, yeah.
And I've bought a lot of leather over the years. I work leather. I'm a leather worker, so I do know how much leather costs, and that's cracking price.
And it's a good quality leather.
It's a good quality leather. It's not
plastic.
Yeah. No,
sometimes leather can be heavily plastic coated, can't it?
It's not. It is dyed, obviously, and they've dyed the front and back.
Yeah.
But no, it's beautiful.
It's amazing quality, yeah. And that my dad used to deal in furniture, and I kind of learned from him a little bit about leather. And he always first thing he used to do whenever he used to see leather, he'd go up and scrunch it.
Yeah.
Like see if it was nice and soft. First thing you do.
The blue one is not as soft as the lilac.
No, well that's because of the colours.
Yeah, the colours are stronger.
Right.
I've loved having this back.
Let's do the thread zapper, jewellery makers.
Look.
It is, you see a lot of our designers working with this, jewellery makers. We haven't had it on our screens in a long time.
Not for a long time.
A long time. So it says thread burner. Basically, if you look down here, 2016, has it not? So tip heats instantly with the push of a button. I shan't read any more of those. Ideal for finishing bead weaving and string projects.
Yeah.
Oh, trims, burns and melts threads with one touch.
So you can put it through the middle. And
Yeah.
just
And it stops it fraying effectively.
Yeah.
Don't use this on
Cauterises it.
cotton, use it on your man-made fabrics. This hasn't been on your screens since 2016. It's very enjoyable. Obviously it does get hot. And it's literally a battery in there, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got one AA battery in the end. And if you have a husband who's or a son or daughter who's into their figures, they come on plastic sprues. It's great for cutting through the plastic sprues as well.
Yeah, I bet it is.
I had to get him one because he kept pinching mine.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great for going through the plastic sprues.
Oh, perfect, because it's again man-made, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can actually
Melt
it
it.
is like a hot knife through butter, isn't it?
It is hot.
Ribbon it's great for too.
Ribbon it's great for, again, it shuts the end. Bear in mind, if you're going to use it with little children, it is hot.
Yeah, of course.
So please be careful, because
Yeah,
that
yeah,
end, it glows red.
Yeah.
That's because
Means
that's
hot.
hot.
We used to, when both my girls
You
were
can see
babies
that.
and
Okay.
they had dummies. So can you see that red? Yeah, you can literally see that.
It's literally
It
glowing
does get
red,
very
doesn't it?
very hot. So
That will
when both
burn,
of my
yeah.
girls were babies and then they had dummies, I used to tie a ribbon on there.
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker ribbon actually. Tie a ribbon on there, so if they're ever in their sleep they fell asleep and they
Yeah.
feel around for their dummies. It's
So
quite
it's
hard
there.
to find a dummy, but actually finding a ribbon.
Yeah.
So I did that with both my girls, and I always use those because it means it doesn't
burns
fray.
the ends, yeah, it cauterises
Yeah.
it. And the cap you get with it means that you can't touch that end accidentally. So you pop it back in. It's not going to melt through the plastic because it doesn't touch the plastic, so it's actually nice and safe.
Really nice and safe.
Yeah.
2016 since we've seen that product.
I know,
wow.
that's amazing.
Should we do a bundle of Eslon so you
Yes.
can always add to these?
Yes, please.
Haven't seen Eslon in ages. There's only 40, so we're going to have to go straight down to it. Jewellery Makers, lovely colours. Oh, in fact, they match perfectly.
Yeah. They go great.
That's £4 per Eslon spool.
But you can mix and match them.
Yep. You can also use these for your macrame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kumimo.
And you can macrame over the leather.
Yeah. We haven't had Eslon in ages.
No.
I remember back at Ivy House days, we used to see it all the time.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Masses of it.
Yeah.
And also,
this-
these spools seem to never end.
Yeah.
Last auction of the day, Jewellery Makers, we have the Eslon Fire. Ooh.
Yeah. So this is very fine.
Yeah.
You could actually use it for your seed beading. If you pull it out, have I got
I like this Eslon Fire.
fire?
I feel like I need to say it like that.
So I've been using this for binding as well. So to bind the ends of the leather.
So it's like wildfire.
So it's kind of like a cross between an Eslon and a wildfire. It's a finer. I think so it's a £6.
£6, yeah.
It's finer than your Eslon 0.4 that you've just had.
Yeah.
But it's not quite as fine as a wildfire.
As a
So you
wildfire.
can. So there you go. 0.15 mil.
Okay, so I could use, what about pearl knotting and things like that?
Yeah, but it's very fine for your pearl knotting. It's fine. It would do very fine pearls.
Wow, amazing.
But I've threaded it with put it on a seed beading needle, and I've picked up seed beads with it.
Can
so,
you? No,
yeah.
that's why I thought
Yeah.
with wildfire, because
Yeah,
if
you
it's
can
fine
use
enough,
it.
you could actually use that as an alternative, because we haven't seen wildfire or fireline in
No,
absolutely
yeah.
ages. $7.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it is an equivalent to. You can use it for your seed beading.
Oh, I bet there's going to be loads
there
of
you
you
go, you
stock.
can
Oh, here
see.
we go. Loads of you stocking up your stash. Okay, coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, at 8 o'clock we have your another amazing class. It's absolutely beautiful. silver adjustable magnetic clasp.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Adjustable
9
magnetic.
o'clock, we have Type A Olmec Jadeite with Natalie. Lovely Natalie's joining me. At 10 o'clock, we have those amazing strands of red and yellow jadeite, which we showed you earlier on in the show at 4 mil. 11 o'clock, we've got limited edition bar stud earrings. Again, absolutely gorgeous. And at 12 o'clock, a lovely masterclass, lovely jewellery as well. Swing into Glamour, and they literally do swing those earrings and pendants. So absolutely beautiful. Tazza, we love you.
I know, it's been fabulous. Love you too.
It's so
you
nice
guys.
to see you. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back next Thursday with you guys.
Is it us? Oh, yay! Yay, I was getting disappointed then. Fantastic
No, it's
with
you
us,
guys.
so I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see you on Thursday.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and make sure you tune in tomorrow for what will be another very glamorous show.